Hello everyone, 1 second. Let's get to the recall. This seems to be working. Seems to be. Tried to run the game a little bit earlier and it was having trouble. 11 PM, whatever, I'll be up by then anyway. Oh, thanks Emma. Thanks Emma, man. If you join in, I'll be happy to see you. Always happy to have some company as I do this bullshit. We're going through the pit today. On the last stream we started the pit, got 30 ingots and then came back out. Just because it was time to end the stream, it was a bit late. I had a few things to do. But the plan is today to go back in and get more. That's the plan anyway.
What do you need?
That's the plan today, to go back in and get more ingots. So we've had 30 so far. I want to have 100 by the time we get to the end of this DLC. I want to do 100. I want to get everything. That's the main reason we did the power armor training, because you can get a piece of tribal power armor, which is made to look like the main antagonist of the DLC. And that armor is incredibly good. And I think it might top the charts for the power armor I might actually wear from then on, because it's, at least in vanilla, it's strength, agility, luck. It gives so many good bonuses that just makes sense to have it. It just does. It just makes sense to have it. So we're gonna do that.
Mill always needs more.
Okay, I'm just checking. Right, so I gave him 32 so far, so there is 68 left out there. 68 left. I've downloaded a few more mods, so I have some more like animations. So I actually activate the Pip-Boy when you open the Pip-Boy now, stuff like that. And I think it makes a nice amount of well, atmosphere. I can store some shit. Did I store shit out there already? I think I did, but I could be wrong. I'll find it anyway. Weapons. I'm not gonna need both those 9 irons, and I am not gonna need these steel knuckles. My unarmed stat is way too low. Combat shotgun's 2 damage to reliably take out the on a ditcher. Might as well reduce my weight whenever I can. I'll keep the 22 LR on me, the HP, because I might as well. So that's number 1 right now. Okay, I think I might make the single shotgun number 1. Number 3 can be the 5.56, because I need to get used to not having... Actually, no, fuck that. I'm just stupid. Melee weapons always are. And then 4 is the shotgun. There you go. Good. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. So we have 32 ingots so far. We're pushing on to get more. So audio is getting captured. We came in here, we went in there, and we checked the overturned dumpster for the more. I need food. Moonshine, Nuka-Cola. Sure, take Nuka-Cola. Dog meat. Slop. Milex special. That's a Milex special. Alright, so that's the plan. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where all the ingots are. So we've got a few so far. We've emptied that bin. I think we've emptied this bin already. Have I emptied this? Oh, it's not even a bin, it's just overturned. Okay. I need to try and focus on getting the ground level sorted. Oh, I'm already detected by something. Something's detected me. Let's get squirrel bits. I need to try and eat as much as I can, because if you don't, your endurance goes down. And your endurance going down is what will get you killed. Cooked food, crumb, blanco. Okay, let's have some slop. The slop is actually not that bad. Ironically. It really isn't that bad. Okay, I can't get through here. Nails. Everybody knows the end of the line for Big John. Why is this locked at all? It's fucking weird. Oh, you're live again? Yeah, man. I advertised it. Yeah, man. I'm always live whenever I can be, brother. I've been live every day this week, I'd say. 8 AM my local time in Poland, Central European time. I've realised that this, well, the stream's doing quite well. It's getting quite good engagement. And I am actually enjoying this because this mod pack has brought a lot of fun to me. So I thought, fuck it, why wouldn't I be live again? I'm enjoying it. I haven't enjoyed Fallout 3 and New Vegas this much in ages because this mod pack I'm playing now adds so much new content. It adds so much new content and it's actually entertaining. It really is. So I thought, fuck it, let's just keep going. Fucking fun to me anyway. We can go in there. Can I activate the... Oh shit. Straight away, I've already got a fucking crippled head. Let's make sure that says live chat, not top chat. There you go. Top chat for some reason reduces what I can see. Oh shit. Fucking John Wick these bitches. Crippled head, that was not fun. I wish I could download those mods too, but my mod managers don't work and I have a shitty PC that's running on an Intel graphics card, 4 gig of RAM. Mate, I first ran modded New Vegas on a, I think it was a 780, something like that, mate. You can run a lot of mods on that graphics card. Plus this mod pack has multiple settings. You can run it on a performance setting. Maybe there's a possibility you still won't be able to run this one in particular, but there's plenty out there you can. Plenty out there you can, and most of it is not graphically intense. Most of it is just additional shit that they add, like physical items, and that's not intense on your GPU, that's just intense on the engine. It's more about your CPU. When it comes to like Fallout modding, it's more about your CPU than your GPU. It's just your graphics settings that are dictated by your GPU. That's it. T-E-A-R. Okay, so T and E, okay. I think it's going to be T at the end. So let's try... Could be... What do you think? 4-letter word, we got 4 guesses. Why melt? Oh my god, that's quite good. That's quite good. M-E... Ment? Megt? Met? Medst? Mest? Mept? I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be meant. No, okay. But yeah, mate, if you're worried about, like, say, intensive mods, and you can only, like, have your Intel graphics card, and for... When you say Intel graphics card, mate, do you mean Intel Arc? Or do you mean Intel Integrated? Because Integrated is just your CPU. It's not a graphics card. Mute? No, mute isn't spelled like that. Meat. Could just be meat. There you go, it's meat. Of course, it's fucking meat. Now we can activate these drones, and they can take care of the trogs. Or at least keep the area semi-clear. I think these guys will do better against the trogs than I will.
Target.
Well done, boys.
Swiftly and fairly.
My head's crippled. Do I have a doctor's bag? No, I do not. Fuck.
Move along, please.
Hang on. There's a doctor here. Am I gonna have to go see that fucking doctor? I think I am, you know. Which is all the way at the entrance. It's better than having to, like, fucking deal with the screen going blurry every 10 seconds for the entire playthrough. I'm gonna go see that doctor. Yes, I know I've only picked up 2 ingots, but I need to go see that doctor. If I don't, I'm fucked. I think she was in the first open area of the mod. I was about to write a whole paragraph, but I realised I was saying was just I had no idea what my GPU was. I'm gonna go check out my PC specs or whatever. Yeah, I think it's going to be if it's going to be integrated graphics, that means you've got no GPU. But if you've got a Intel GPU, that'd be an Intel Arc, and Intel Arc is quite efficient in processing actually. Yeah, she's still there.
Oh, honey, you're pretty bad.
Picks me up. But yeah, I think it's just going to be...
All right.
If you're telling me it's an Intel GPU, then that tells me it'll be an Arc, because Intel's only GPUs are Arc. But if it's not that new...
Oh, honey, you.
Just let her fix me up a few times.
All right. Oh, honey, you're pretty.
Do the other one.
All right.
Good. Start, yeah. Nearly fixed. I could keep going, but I'm not going to waste the stream's time just standing there for tit. Let's get back out here and find more ingots. I think I can use this. I think I can use the ammo press. Do I have the ability to use it? I think I do. I do. Operating instructions. Authorized use only. Material meltdown. Access denied.
So, what have you heard?
No, you're not helpful. He's a rat. Not even you telling me rats out to the bosses. He's a fucking rat. Okay. The Labour outfit is quite good because apparently it's, yeah, strength, agility and endurance. Which does mean it's better in a way, but I'd still rather have the DR. Apocalypse Soldier on me. I'll keep the Apocalypse Soldier on me. Put away the Tattered Slave outfit. Weapons, yeah, nothing new. Yeah, so we got the auto axe. I do like the animations though. But I also find it funny how much of the ammunition I found for this fucking pistol. HP, AP, 223, junk. Oh, she sat back up for some reason. Okay. Right, I want to see if there's any more I can get on the ground level. I think there is. I think I can climb up to the top of these trains. My GPU is a 3.3. GPU is Intel HD graphics card. Oh, okay. That's Intel integrated, brother, I think. Okay. So, that is, you can run mods, mate, just not very intense ones. There's a mod pack you can run, which is World of Pain if you want to play Fallout 3, or you can play Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. Usually what happens is you need to run a program called 4GB New Vegas. It's known as 4GB NV, and that will essentially allow the game to run better regardless. Doesn't matter what type of, like, what amount of memory you have, it allows it to use it. It's usually recommended you run it with 4GB of memory, but it doesn't matter, it'll run with what you've got. That is a good baseline. That's a good baseline. Or I think you could probably run Viva New Vegas if you wanted. I just would expect your settings to be on semi-low, maybe 1080 max. Okay, more ingots. Oh, that's a lot of ingots. Is there any more up here I should be aware of? Nope, nope, nope. I want them. Yes. Okay, so that's 3 there. I think there's going to be more down here though. I've just activated the security terminal. That means I've got some backup. If I'm getting chased by trogs, I can run down here and get some, like, protection. At least a little bit of protection. These birds will watch my back. I'll go through there. Oops, onto the bloody stream. For some reason it says I've, like, disconnected. I doubt it. What's behind here? Okay, the servants. I've noticed that I watched a tutorial about where the bars were about, I'm going back 10 years maybe. And I remember watching it and he kept calling them servants. He kept calling them servants. That's not what they are. They're slaves, and it's very sad, but that's what they are. They're not servants. I need to get over there. I think I can get over there anyway. Oh, no, I think I'll go into the mill. Good. Yeah, man. If your PC is at that stage, I think it can run something. The 3 gigahertz is fine. Your RAM will probably be fine as long as it's at least 8 gigs, and pair that with some decent choices like how old is your motherboard. If it is, you can enable rebar, which allows your computer to use all of your RAM, all of your GPU RAM, which is available. Right, G is in the right place. Huh. What do you think? It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letter word. With G in the center. My GPU is 3.8. Yeah. I think you can run. I think you can run something. Let's just waste some gases here. Okay, so we know G is in the center, we know B is there, and we know Y is somewhere. Let's do GBY. Something GBY. Rabby, Pabby. No, I have very limited. Okay, I only have O left. When I go to the DLC, I usually punch a guard to death, get his gear, kill the rest of the guards with the gun. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. I want to do the DLC story-wise though, and I'm doing this mainly for fun because I'm curious what new content has been added by the mod pack. So I'm going to go through it the normal way and see if they've changed the normal experience. Because one thing I always loved about these DLCs is they added so much. They really did. They added so much. So GB something Y probably. I mean, I have 3 more guesses here. So I think I'm just going to waste some more letters just to get more information. Let's try Ropey just to get rid of some. No, it's not E. And I don't think R.
Rugby.
What?
Rugby.
Rugby, you mean?
Yeah.
I was hoping to do it more. I was hoping to do it more. My fiance has just come over and just gave me the answer.
Oh, that was. I could guess that.
Yes, and I very much appreciate it. I just find it funny.
Good one.
Yes. Yeah, my fiance just decided to run over and just give me the answer. Also, did you change the hacking puzzle to fucking Wordle? Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. I changed it to fucking Wordle. So, the hacking system has been changed to Wordle because of the new mod pack. So what they did is the lockpicks now work the same way they do in Skyrim, where it doesn't matter what the difficulty is, you can still try it. The terminal system now has been changed to basically the same type, where it doesn't matter what the difficulty is of the terminal, you can still try. But yeah, it's literally a mod that just is called Wordle Terminal Hacking. That's it. And that you can definitely run. It's funny. Let's put my sneak up a bit. Let's put my melee weapons up, I think, as well. Put guns up to 45. Ooh, actually, I think there is a speech element to the end of this quest. So I think I'll get my speech higher. Yeah. Rad absorption. Your rad level dissipates by 1 point every 10 seconds. That's quite good. Purifier. Plus damage with melee weapons and on against creatures, night stalkers, small plants, spore carriers, death claws, super mutants, and feral ghouls. Life giver, infighter, right? So this is when you're close to an enemy, you do more damage and you have reduced DT. Sorry, increased DT. Steel jacketed. Right, so this is the reward for wearing heavy armor. That's not powered. Well, doesn't matter anymore because I've already got power armor. Duelist. I think it's going to be toughness. Or the key to Erasmus, people have known that you're dressing sharply. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think my best option is strong back, or that one I saw at the bottom. Junk rounds, intense. I could do intense training to get my endurance up higher. I think I'm gonna go for infighter. You can't see the whites of their eyes, but you can put a bullet between them. While close to your target, your DT is increased by 5 and damage is improved by 10. Your enemy's crit chance is reduced by 30. I think that's a good option. I'm going to try to install Tale 2 Wastelands tomorrow because I'd rather not do that at midnight because I need to get my mod manager to work and God knows how long that's going to take. Yeah, man, I can understand. I installed Tale 2 Wastelands with the Vortex installer once and it was painful. Use Wabberjack. It's easier with Wabberjack. It's a lot easier with Wabberjack. The Wabberjack mod installer is incredibly better for doing it. I don't like it in a way because I prefer the Vortex mod installer because the Vortex mod installer is simpler to use. But when it comes to Tale of Two Wastelands and advanced mod packs, whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot to deactivate the turret. I forgot to deactivate the turret. I forgot to deactivate the turret. I'm gonna waste a stim pack. Bandage. Okay, we got some steel ingots. I think I've got enough to get a new reward, but I don't know what it'll be. Supply plant terminal. But yeah, you're gonna. I think you'll have more than anything. You'll probably have issues with the Tale of Two Wastelands installment on the Vortex mod manager. You can either download a actual mod manager that's just called mod manager, or you have mod manager 2, which is more like Wabberjack. Regarding new protectrons. There have been several complaints in the past couple of weeks regarding the new factory protectrons installed throughout the plant. Some of you feel this is the first step in a long-term process of phasing out the human aspect of the plant. Please be assured that this is not our intention. Okay. These are basically just complaints. Let's do recent shipment. We've ordered 3 new protectrons to be installed immediately in the plant. One will take the place of the recent protectron that was destroyed by our very own employees, who, let me remind you, are now ex-employees. The other will take their positions working on the assembly line. Okay, so there's robots hidden around the factory that maybe I can activate to help me. Okay, I wonder how... Wait, what? Crusader armor? Okay. Don't know why the fuck there's a Crusader here. That was fucking funny. I just uploaded a Fallen Hero playthrough and Chet turned into one of the animatronics in the FNAF main menu. He started twerking. When you say turned into it, do you mean he literally turned into it? Because there are some randomizer mods that will do that, so I need to be sure what you mean by that. If he actually did turn into it or not, I need to know, because that's the kind of shit that you will actually find. Does this down? Okay, it removes my electric resistance. I think the Crusader armor is better. Okay, perception, rad resistance. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, they know I'm here. Started twerking, yeah, I know what you mean, man. I really do. Because I'm not sure if you mean, like, he's buggy as fuck, or if you mean, like, you actually had a mod that turned him into a FNAF character. Because, like I say, that shit exists. That shit does exist in this game. Are you just gonna stand there? That was ridiculous. They just fucking stood there and let me shoot them. Well, this cunt had a bad day. Oh, I could have activated the turret. I mean, I might activate the turret just for the XP. The faster I level up, the better. Right now, I'd say. And we got Wordle again. N-I-G-H-T. Okay, I and T, but in the wrong places. Let's try... Let's try ruled. Okay, not a single letter in the word ruled. That's helpful. Just to get rid of it. So I have one more guess I'm willing to throw away. A mod like that exists. No, I didn't put on a mod. It's just Fallout New Vegas being Fallout New Vegas. Yes, he was just tweaking. He's like, yeah, can do. I remember I was playing CSGO a while ago with one of my mates, He's a Mancunian, so his voice is a bit high at the end of every word. And the game crashed, and for some reason, it broke my entire PC's audio. So I just heard him make this noise, repeating, like spamming, like his audio was in my RAM. Oh my god, it was horrible. I couldn't speak to him for days. Wasabi. I'm just wasting this letter, so this guess is going to be a waste, but it's just to get as much information as I can. Yeah. It's just to get as much information as I can. What letters are definitely not in it? Which letters are definitely in it? What do we think? Feel free to make a guess, because obviously it's helpful to get information about these letters in particular, but I'm willing to just waste this guess, but let's just try it. Let's try T at the start. No, I'm not sure, you know. Could be fight. No, it can't, because the I is not there. Can I do? Top. Could be toast. It's not toast, but it gets rid of O, A, and S. It lets me know if they're in it. Okay, so the T is not at the start and the T is not at the end. Okay, so we got some information. We got information. So it's T-I-O-A and one letter we don't know about. Yeah, that crash is basically the type of crash I always have. You know, 1 second, I'm using a fat man and a fiend. The next time I have a Johnny guitar repeating in my ears and a fiend flying in the air. Yeah. So T-I-O-A. I should have enough of these letters to figure out one or two of them. I think the letter at the start is the one we're missing here. Could be coat. No. Oh, no. But yeah, I know what you mean. Just when you shoot the fat man's the explosives, because there's like 16 different calculations at once. Sometimes it likes to take the piss. And when it's in the air, it does like all the calculations at once, and it just breaks the audio and just repeats the audio, so it doesn't have to do that calculation. Not most. M-A-S. No, not mast. That could be paste. No, because no S. Why do I keep saying S like a fucking idiot? Let's just play around with these letters and just see what I can get. Coital, it's not coital. No, because O. Fatoi, Fatio. Ayo. What do you think, guys? Feel free to put your answers in chat if you think, man. Feel free.
How about the ratio?
Ratio, but there's no R.
The R isn't.
Yeah. My fiance decided to fucking come over again because she likes these puzzles. Every time she hears me putting a guess in, she decides to walk over. Um. Oh, it's not weight. It's not rotor. Not quota, because that's Q. What?
Patio.
Patio. Hang on, we're doing. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. He's annoyingly good at this. Fine. Go sit down. You happy now? Happy now? Yeah, she is. She's happy now. This is why I'll never remove this mod, because it just brings her so much joy to just come over, intrude, and then just give me the answer anyway. I'm like, okay, well, cheers. I'm not going to say no. Why is that even an option? That's weird. Wait, can I? Wait, can I pick the droid back up and like put him in there? Can I pick him up and put him in there? Where is he? Nah, I can't. Can't. He's too heavy. Nah, picking him up doesn't do anything. That's a shame. But yeah, the audio tends to break a lot in these games very easily. If there's going to be an issue, it's usually the audio. That's a warning sign. Oh, shit. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that was going to... Oh, assault rifle. Cheers. I fucking knew that was going to happen. 150. Yeah. Just play it again, Johnny Guitar. I think there was a joke somewhere a while ago. Steel Saw. What's the difference between the auto axe and the steel saw? Auto axe does more damage. Okay, I guess the auto axe is better. I don't exactly know what the fuck the difference is between the two of these, but sure, whatever. I'll take the game's fucking word for it that the one's better than the other for some reason. There's a unique one in this area. Yeah, I usually have one in this area. There's usually a unique area, one in this area, the auto axe. It's called the man opener, I believe. Definitely worth having. Just stay aware what could be in these containers. Okay, so here's one of the bots. I think we should try and activate this one. Word 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So N-I-G-H-T. Okay, so T is at the end and we have a H. H-A-U... Nah. I could do NT, but I think it would just reveal more information that's useless. Yeah. Not useful. I mean, at least I know the U's in it. So... I have one more guess that I'm willing to throw away, and I need to guarantee what I've got here. Something T. Okay. H-U-T. It's not mount. Bout. No. It's not bout. Let's try throwing something away, okay? R-E-S. No, I don't want a double S. Do I have I? No, I don't have I. Let's try to get she gave me before. You.
And
No.
it finishes with hat.
What?
The last 3 letters.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet it's hot. I just want to see if there's any other letters. Because I've got HUT now, but I want to know what these two are.
Hmm?
See what I mean?
Oh, what?
I'm not complaining. I just find it funny.
If I should go, just tell me.
No. We're hot. Pohut. Hahut. Hathut. Rehut. If it is hot, then I'm trying to think what it could be. Not gonna be fucking shut. Fucking. What letters go in front? What can I say? Something hut. Not gonna be Jabba, you know what I mean? So. Um, why am I thinking of hut? Maybe it's not hut. Maybe it's not pronounced hut. It's not root. Not shoot. Oh fuck. Quote? Quote? No. So it's something hot. I don't see anything here. I'm gonna waste this gas on something. Rehut. Whoa hut. Clut clut.
You could try power.
Yeah, I know, just to try and get rid of the letters. Oh, okay, so we have something. Oh, hut. Bohut, Vohut, Kohut. Kohut? That sounds close to something. Sohut, Fohut, Dohut. It's not gonna be donut. Hang on, no, yellow was... Okay, so that was yellow, so it's O at start. So it's... Yeah, O... Something hot. Out? Os? Oshot? No. Oshot? No. My brain stopped working. Omhot. Outshot. It's not gonna be outshot. This is fucking weird. If anyone has any suggestions,
Shout.
Shout.
I think it's... no.
S-H-O-U-T.
Yeah.
Okay. If this is right, I'm blaming you because you said it was hut here, and I believed you. You said it was hut at the end, and I believed
That
you.
was a guess.
Well done. Well done. I was stuck on hut for ages. I was stuck on hut for fucking ages. At least we got a nice little droid to help us clear this shit. Let's make sure we keep checking these bins. Nope. Let's get stuck on shit. Okay, the droid's already dead. Flamer? Oh, fuck. Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Well, that worked perfectly. That was hilarious. Oh, we got some ingots. Yes. We could go back to Everett and give him these. He'll definitely give us a reward for this amount so far. 50. Yeah, we got 50 so far. I'm trying to remember what he gives me for 50. I don't think it's anything particularly amazing, but he does give me something. Probably just armor. I think it is just going to be armor. What's the difference in combat armor? Combat armor is at least a medium, whereas this Crusader armor is heavy. I'd rather keep the medium because I have a negative modifier against enemies. That's quite good. Where's the filtration helmet? It's just minus... It's just explosives and rad res, which doesn't really matter to me. So I think that this is actually going to be a better option for me, because it gives me perception and survival. Less DR, but it gives me survival, which benefits against my backpack I'm carrying. Yeah, just leave off it. Fair enough. Is that it? That's all that's down here? Fine. Well, I have quite a few to get to Everett now, so we're going to make our way through to the main room. There should be more. There's still more to check in here. But medium armor is better. And now I've got the infighter perk. When I get close to someone, they have even less chance to get me. So many bobby pins. Yes. Oh, stealing it. Yes, bro. Yes, I definitely wanted to sit at this terminal. For some reason. That's definitely what I wanted. Definitely what I wanted. We're just gonna just sit here and have a smoke. Someone just walks in and says, "Everyone okay?" "Yeah, I'm just fine, mate. Just having me break." Don't bother me, just having me break, mate. I can't tell what's going on. That was weird. I actually probably know exactly what that guy was doing when the bombs fell. Just sat here having a fucking smoke, goofing off on his break. Definitely watching some fucking some fairy rule 34 in here. Like, get out, I'm on me break. For those of you who don't know, that's my real accent. Get out, I'm on me fucking break, innit? That's my real accent. Okay, private entry, recent incident. Yeah, that's where they broke a shot. Okay. Private entry 1. I brought it up with management today that the men down at the plant aren't taking the new shipment of robots lightly. Okay, so basically it's just infighting because of the droids. Just infighting because of the droids. Which is fine. I think you are within your right to be pissed off about it. Get some water. Yeah, man, I think you can run TTW. If you've got an Intel graphics card in general, I think you can run TTW. If it's not integrated graphics, the main problem with New Vegas is it has a lot of trouble processing stuff. So you need 4GB New Vegas. You need that. You need New Vegas script extender, and you need gigabyte New Vegas. And if you want, you can do Stewie's AI, Stewie's tweaks. The Mauler. Okay, I thought this was the man opener. Search. I'll take the lot. Hang on. Can I drink? What happens if I drink his blood? It just increases my... Okay. Doesn't do much. The Mauler. Which does a lot more damage per second. Easily that's the winner. In fact, that's blue as well. I like this blue. It's funny. It's a nice little blue. Okay, good. Just fight everyone with a fucking broom. Yeah, jet. What's that? Oh. Sorry, was he just here just trying to back the baseballs back, but he just chopped his own fucking head off with his launcher? Fine. What a dickhead. He just decided, I'm just going to stand here and just like try and back them back, but instead the fucking balls were flying so hard he blew his own head off. That's actually kind of fucking funny. Oh shit. Wow, didn't have a fucking chance. Are there more meant to be coming? Oh no, the droid's down there. Well, oh. Thank you for patiently waiting for me. Thank you for just patiently waiting. There's no new information. Fuck you. Why was there only one ingot there? There was only one, wasn't there? So I double check that before I move on that there was only one there, which is weird. It is weird that there was only one. It is really weird. Wait, I had 2 flamers. Yes. That'll reduce a lot of weight. Take the flamer fuel. Fuck it. Not really going to be a downside to just taking flamer fuel. But I need to eat something because I'm getting so... like I'm just so hungry. Good. At least I'm not fucking dying of thirst anymore. And my strength is up a bit so I can actually sprint now. Didn't see any fucking... There is no way that's the end of that. Are you serious? There was only a single... Sure. Whatever. To go back to Everett and see what he'll give me. Hang on. I feel stupid here. We saw that droid on the ground floor. Right? I don't recall ever being that low. We saw him down there. Oh. Yeah, he killed these. I didn't. Ah, yeah, down here. Never mind. I'm stupid. We were this low at least once. Let's get some sleep. We were this low on the ground at least once. I'm stupid. I don't think drinking blood increases your hunger. I think it just fixes your thirst and allows you to regenerate some HP. I don't think it gives you any hunger benefits or anything like that. I mean, it's something you do learn from Vance if you do the Family Blood Ties quest. What am I wearing that's giving me a filter? It's not the scarf. Wait, I can wear the filtration helmet and the scarf. Okay, that's a nice little fucking thing to know that. The filtration helmet and the scarf. I think it's broken. They're clipping into each other, but I'll take it. It gives me +3 perception and explosives, and it gives me fucking survival. That's a welcome little bug. Just some ammunition, just chilling. Can't even get to it. That's not a welcome bug. Let's go to Everett, give him this, see what he gives me in return. Not expecting much. I don't think there's a trader here either.
Any luck out there?
Yeah, I got a few ingots.
More metal for the mill.
Even for me?
How about I give you some metal this time? Here. This armor was a special order for one of the hole fighters. Great against bullets, but didn't help him when he got pushed off the bridge.
Well, that's simple. Fair enough.
More metal for the mill.
Got anything for me?
Sure thing. Bit of a weird one here. Found it from some sucker out of town. Some genius got to tinkering with his laser. Polished metal barrel, a few prisms in there, and he got this lethal light show.
Metal Blaster is one of the best laser weapons.
Looks good.
Even?
Not right now.
Okay, so we're getting close. Ooh, it's rusty as fuck, but it looks nice. Yeah. Actually, let's go back in. I want to store some stuff. So he gave me the Metal Master armor. It's a heavy armor. Why does it give me agility +2? That doesn't make sense. 1 arm +10, energy weapons +10. Okay. So it's actually quite good with that, but if I wear it, I lose my happy medium pick. I'm going to have to leave it. I'd like to go around with Master Blaster, but I don't want to lose my happy medium pick. I'm leaving the double shot. I have 40 rounds for the single shot. Why would I bother? Didn't I find a weapon repair kit? I did. What condition is the metal blaster? Not the best condition. Okay. Railway rifle can be ditched. Flamer can be ditched. Machete, 9 iron. This is not a very hard survival situation for me. It really isn't. It's actually quite annoyingly easy. I thought it'd be harder. Maybe it's just because I've like been playing a lot and I've learned a lot about this type of DLC. Maybe I don't have a lot of. Ooh, minus 10 DT. Okay, that's really good. I'd rather keep my microfusion cells though, if I can. I'd like to keep my microfusion cells for longer. I'm always paranoid, so I'm going to lock down a manual save now, just because I'm so paranoid if I'll lose everything. Right, so if that's correct, we've already looted everything on the ground level, so now we should go up the more complicated heights. Right there, lads. Nice. So ground level's clear. Yeah, I have already been up here and I've got a few. Not a lot, but a few. Not in there. Sorry. Nope. There should be some tires just behind this shack and like hidden behind the tires. Could be. Yeah, there you go. There's two. I've already gotten the two off the top and the two on the bottom. There's none here. Still doing good, still doing good. I feel like the Decatron, the robot at my home that just makes mementos from all my travels, will just fucking give me a steel ingot. Oh, you found 100 steel ingots? Here's a steel ingot. Thanks, that's exactly what I fucking wanted, dickhead. Over here. Nothing. Oh, isn't this where Wild Bill is? I think this is where I can find Wild Bill. Yeah, it is. Wild Bill's side on. It's a unique 32. It's kind of shit, though. I'm not going to make it, Millie. I'm sorry. I knew everyone thought I could do it, but they just don't know what's out here. It's not just Trogs, but others. The Wild Men. Kind of funny considering my nickname, Wild Bill. Back at the mill, finding the ingots wasn't that hard part, but they're everywhere. The problem was trying to make my way back to the mill. My trusty sidearm came in handy more than once, but I soon found myself in more trouble than I could handle. The gunfire alerted the wildmen, and I assume it's only a matter of time before they find me. I'm sorry for letting everyone down at the mill. They let everyone know I tried my hardest. Bill, bye. Oh, shit went down for him. I think his 32 unique is shit. I've never once used it. The critical chance is quite good on it, but that is the only upside to it. The critical chance. Everything else is arse. Oh, hey mate. You gonna wait for me? Thank you. Thank you for patiently waiting for me to get closer. What the fuck was he? I think the AI broke. I think they were meant to attack me, but they just didn't. Ballistic armor. It's quite good, I'd say, but that's still better. Wanderer scarf and headscarf, yep. Pocket. Nothing particularly interesting on the weapons front from these guys. Nothing behind, nothing behind. Okay. So what we're looking for now is... There's nothing over there. Nothing there. I think this leads to the pipes. Yeah, the pipes. These are some complicated motherfuckers now, these pipes. You can go along them. And there's a pipe over there that should have some good shit on it. The trick is just getting on the pipe. So go here. Save. Thank you. Oh, you just fucking up here, are you, mate? Don't know what your plan was. Was not a good plan. I've played this mod. I have played this DLC too much. I'm not even sure how much is left to get. I wonder if I can go prone under this. I can. Okay, that's a new one. Some areas here I've never been to, because you can't physically get in them. But with this going prone mod, just, I mean, like, there you go, mate. Here's another thing for you, Emma. Just the prone mod alone changes the way you play the game. Fantastic. So a lot of mods are not, like, intense graphically. A lot of them are just, well, changes to the basics. I mean, I don't think you'll have a problem running the fucking prone mod, you know what I mean? There are so many changes you can make that just make the game feel fresh.
It's killing.
What the fuck did it just... I mean, then again, that makes perfect sense that the blades rotating on this would catch on his armor and send them over my fucking shoulder like salt. The Chinese carbine was a bit funny to find. What's better, the sawn-off? Sawn-off is 18 by 2, double barrels 18 by 2, okay. It's just an increase of range. I'd rather keep the sawn-off, because at least that's lighter. Okay, the audio broke then. Right. Yeah, I'm too hungry. I need food. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat the slop because if I'm going to starve to death, I'd like to still have that. Have a nice cigarette. Get my perception up. It should be Trogs here somewhere. There you are. Just see the glowing eyes. Ingots. I should definitely get something for this. Oh shit. 60% unlock chance though with that force lock is kind of funny. Wow, this guy had some fucking gear. Single shotgun. Not the best condition actually. Fuck it, I'll drop it. It'll be too long before I get a chance to fix it. Miscellaneous fission battery is worth carrying just because it's worth so much. Soda bottles, coffee mug, Braxo, empty syringe. It's small enough, that's not going to make a difference. The binoculars are only worth 73 caps. It's not worth carrying it. Big John. Big Bad John. Can I listen to the... Let's have a listen to the mysterious broadcast. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's Dead Bunny's DLC. That's fine.
You're dead, big.
Why are you so fucking blind, mate? Why are you not trying to attack me at range? Everywhere else I've been in this fucking mod pack, they're always sniping me from 9 million miles away, but you can't hit shit. Why? Can't wait to play the Dead Money DLC with this mod pack. I'm really hoping they genuinely make it feel good. I'm genuinely hoping they make it genuinely hard, difficult, and actually make you feel relieved that it's over, which is what Dead Money should do. Dead Money should make you feel relieved that it's over. I mean, the problem is now, because I've got this Mauler, right? I've also got the Infighter perk, which increases my critical damage per hit. I've also got something that reduces their ability to hit me by 20 or 30%. So I've accidentally made an ideal melee build. But it relies on me getting close to them. Let's see what the metal blaster does. Yeah, let's see what the metal blaster can do. I don't think it'll do much, but it's worth a go. Oh shit. Oh, okay, I get it, bro. I get it. And the game. Why is the Dead Money song playing in the background? Oh, because I connected to the mysterious so the way it works with TTW is the Fallout 3 map inside, obviously, New Vegas itself, which I'm assuming you're aware of. But the problem is, there's only so many places you can physically put the TTW map, right? So they've put it close enough to New Vegas itself that you can connect to the mysterious broadcast. The mysterious broadcast is the background music. It's just generic background music that you can connect to. I'm glad you remembered them. I'm glad you realised it was Dead Money, though. A lot of people wouldn't realise it. But I actually like the Dead Money song, so that's all, man. When the Dead Money song's over, I'll fucking get rid of it. I just like that song. I just like that song. Oh, I'll turn it off. Fuck it. Service rifle sort off. So metal blaster. I think there's still one person to get rid of here. So I've got the Truly Happy Medium perk, which decreases an enemy's chance to hit me. It increases my AP. And it's basically it makes it easier to do things. And I also have a perk, which is when I'm close to someone, like close enough to be holding their fucking cock, I do increased damage. They have less of a chance to hit me, and I have a higher DT. So I've accidentally made an ideal melee build character, but it relies on me getting close to them. Which is not always possible. Okay.
It's go time.
But you can shoot me through the floor?
Ah!
Okay. Metal Blaster does a good job. It's basically a fucking shotgun. Okay. I like how the Metal Blaster is yellow. That's unique at least. Oh shit! Ah, excellent. Okay, antiseptic, improved healing. I'm gonna take some cat eye. I'll take some cat eye. Shit. I'm gonna fucking die here. I don't know when I last saved. Oh shit! That was actually kind of concerning. That was actually quite scary. Yeah, no shit, it relies on you getting close to them in order to hit them. You gotta get close to them. Not always. Not with a melee weapon, obviously. But what I'm saying is, fucking perk, the perk itself. Because I've got, where is it? Infighter, which my damage is improved by 10%. Your enemy's crit chance is reduced by 30, and their DT is reduced by 5. So the closer I am to an enemy, the more damage that they can't do to me. And then I also have the Truly Happy Medium perk, which is reduction in crit chance by the enemy. My AP is increased by 40, and my cost with ranged weapons is reduced. Now, ignoring the ranged weapons, that means that I'm kind of in a weird position to be ideal for a melee build. Let's hack the terminals so the terminal turns against them. Okay, this is the old terminal game now. Attention. Operation. No. Shambling. Yeah, let's get some duds out the way. So 2 of 3, 2 of 3, 2 of 3. They have nothing in common. So I realistically have done nothing here. Okay. Troubling. Stumbling. Fucking hell. Respirating. This is shit. I mean, I'm shit, but still. At least I accept I'm shit. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to reset my goes again. Where was the thing I used before? I only used one of the options. There was another one. Yeah, that. No. Oh, we're going to give this a go. Fuck it. I guessed! I guessed! I got lucky. I got so lucky. Deactivate turret system. Achievement. What was the achievement? Okay, hack the Mojave. Okay. No, I don't want that. Oh, this is not good. Oh, shit. Oh, didn't fucking see you there, mate.
God damn. Glad that wasn't me.
Okay, that was annoying. Oh, I got them all. Yes. I just got really lucky with that hit on this guy and just did enough damage to make him bleed out, I guess. 45 auto, 5 mil, 5 mil so off. Yeah, get rid of the double barrel. Fuck the double barrel. I repair it just so I get the experience for repairing shit. Steel knuckles, drop them. They're supposed to be unique, but they're kind of shit. For a unique weapon, it's complete arse. Face bandana yellow. I get rid of that. Fuck it. Metal armor reinforced. That's quite good. Ballistic duster. Guns +5. I mean, it's shit in comparison to what I'm wearing, but that's interesting. Leather armor, Raider, Psychotic. I mean, I don't really need any of it because I'm just going to stick with the combat armor, but so I can keep my truly happy medium bonus. But it's interesting to see. Our cups. No sign of any steel ingots though. Not yet. I have my low light vision turned on with the cat eye. No ingots up here just yet. Nothing. Fucking hell. How far do I have to go to get a single fucking ingot? Swap weapons to something a bit more lethal. Drop the 45. Fuck it. I have a lot of 32 cal. I have a lot of 32 cal. Drop that. Flare gun is not really worth it to me. Let's use the laser pistol for a bit, or even the single shotgun. I'm carrying it for a reason. Let's justify its existence. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 70. Ooh. Got quite a few. Good. I think now we need to go down and use the ramp. I didn't even see the fucking rifle. I think now we need to go down and use the ramp. Yeah, that ramp. And that should take us to the next area. This looks weird as fuck with cat eye. But you can still see like the borders of the map. Like a perfect rect square. Yeah. Good. Did I get any food off these dickheads? No. I just got slop. I'm gonna have to go back and get food off of that woman who runs the place on. Oh, fucking hell. Have you guys just slowly made their way up here? But I just timed it really well, so they had no chance. Dickheads. I just timed it really well, so I accidentally, like, avoided them perfectly. That's fucking hilarious. What I fucking dare ya. Yeah, so I guess these guys have just been making their way up here the entire time I've been up here. And I just got up here at the perfect time to just fuck them over. Out of everything they came up here for. That's fucking hilarious. Begin again in the night. Oh, yes. So what's left after this? Okay, how many ingots do I have left to get? How many's left? What's the XP for? There's no way that's 100. There is no way that's 100. Data. Quests. No, quest miscellaneous. There you go. Challenges. Holiday 4, Physical Hollers, Slaver Base. No, that's not what I'm after. I'm after... I don't think I'm going to find it here. Oh, I see a droid. I don't think I've got all of the... That looks awesome, doesn't it? That does just look absolutely fucking awesome. My character kind of ruins it, but still. That's some screenshot shit. There's definitely more ingots out here somewhere. At least I think there is. I got 76 XP. I don't know what that was for. Was that for getting all 100 ingots? I don't know. I haven't been keeping count. We're just going to go back to Everett, and if it gives me the tribal power armor, then I know I've done it. That's my only way of knowing. But I feel like there's more. I feel like there's more. I seem to recall having to jump by some generators and do like a tricky jump. Like I say, it's been a while since I played this DLC. But I'm fairly certain there's more ingots. If I've got at least 90, you should give me the infiltrator.
Mill always needs more metal.
Got a few ingots?
You bet I do. Check out this cutting edge of fashion. Wear this armor, and everyone's gonna want to get close to you. Which just means they'll be inside your blast radius, huh?
Yeah, it's the bombshell armor.
I'll just take those. Guess you earned this. Used to belong to a desert priest. Said wearing it made him bulletproof. Course, that didn't stand up to a little testing. But damn if it wasn't a gloriously fun time.
Leather Rebel, okay.
Looks good.
Anything for me?
All the metal you're bringing in, I suppose it's worth giving you something to really help with those trogs. Here, this thing's mauled trogs and ghouls from here to Monroeville. Give it a whirl.
Okay, so the man opener. Okay, I thought he gave me the mauler and I found the man opener out there. I'm just getting confused.
Nothing like some heavy labor, huh?
Haven?
Not right now.
Okay, so how many have I done so far? Okay, my Decatron has made something interesting. So what he gave me? He gave me the bombshell armor, which is kind of shit. And Leather Rebel, which looks really good, but it's light armor. Why is it agility -1? If it's light armor, that doesn't make sense. Why would light armor be agility -1? But the man opener and the mauler. The man opener does more damage per second, but the mauler does more damage in general. Okay, but it's lighter. Okay, and the man opener has... Okay, so better DPS, better critical hit chance. Less damage overall, but it's lighter. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Just drop some of this useless shit. No, I want that 5.56 pistol to stay with me. Get rid of that. Sword off shotgun, fuck off. It's not serving any purpose coming out there with me. Chinese carbine, do not have enough ammunition for it. Metal blaster, it's doing a good job, but no point carrying it. It's too heavy for what I've got. Flare gun, that's just keeping for the sake of keeping. Molotovs, man opener, bear trap disc, binoculars. I think I'll go out there with the man opener for a bit. It's worth going out there with the man opener. Some slugs, 20 gauge. Good. Oh, it's green. I actually like the fact it's green. That actually looks nice. MREs, yes, mate. Oh, finally, he gave me something I could fucking eat. Oh, my strength should be back up now. Yes, I can sprint now. Yes. Okay. I was worried I was going to have to go back and get some slop. Right, so the last of the ingots should be up here somewhere. I think they're at the back left corner, but there's not really a way to easily tell without exploring. I think they're in these bins. Probably not this one specifically, but I seem to recall there being some here. But I am going back in my memory here to when I last played this. I think you're supposed to jump on that pipe and drop down. It has been quite a while since I played this. Oh, yeah, I was right. There you go, there's two there. I'm not sure if that's the last two though. I need to go onto the roof. Am I supposed to... Okay, I guess I'm supposed to drop down from there onto those pipes and then drop down there. Let's see if I can get there from here. Right, that was only possible because of the sprint mod. That was definitely only possible because of the sprint mod. Is there anything up here do you know about? I wouldn't be surprised if there's something up here. I think there's something up there. My memory is telling me there is, but I'm not sure. Okay, that didn't work, but fine. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. Because if I drop down there and I can't get back up here again, I'm not gonna be happy. Ah! There's fucking nothing in these. I get to the point where I'm not even bothering to save before I try and unlock things. That's how much I'm trusting my abilities now. I like it. I like it. I'm feeling more comfy. Ah, fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, you wanker. 90. Okay. I think it's... Okay, so it spawns these. Get fucked. Get fucked. Okay. It says I've collected 90, but I think I've got more than 90 personally, but I'm not sure. Is that all of them? If it was, I feel like it would tell me. Anything over here I should know about? No, nothing. Oh, I'm definitely missing something. If I got all the ingots, I would have got like challenge complete or some shit, I think. If I got all the ingots, I feel like I would have got challenge complete, so there's definitely something missing. So let's think for a sec if I'm missing any. Where could they be? I'm going to go back to Everett just to be absolutely sure. If I give him these, I'll know. Because 90 ingots is the infiltrator and 100 ingots is the tribal power armor. There's a big difference. between those two fucking rewards.
Into the open and find yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing. Scanning for
No ingots here. No. Let's just go to Everett and see what he gives me. If he gives me what I hope for, then I know it's over. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the tribal rating. Give me the tribal rating. Tribal armor, tribal power, tribal power. Come on.
Any luck out there?
It's
Nothing like some heavy labor, huh?
6. Anything for me?
I probably shouldn't. But damn if you ain't earned it. Here. This is the best gun I ever had. A little slower on the trigger, but she makes up for it in power and accuracy. Use her in good health.
I'm a boot up Fallout 2. I was saying to myself, I'm gonna beat the game this time because I'm gonna take every single precaution so I don't soft lock myself again. I very much can appreciate that feeling, mate. I only played Fallout 1 about maybe 2 years ago for the first time. Got all the way through it, but I feel like I kind of removed a bit of difficulty for myself because I accidentally found the alien blaster, because obviously it's random chance if you'll find it. So the game kind of turned into a piece of piss. But Fallout 2, I've never played it before, and I am excited to play that. I might even do it on stream in the future, but I want to get Tale 2 Wastelands done first.
Well,
Okay, so there's more ingots out there. Oh. Oh, it's Damascus. Damascus. Okay, that's fucking sweet. Perforator. It's 5. Oh, it's 5mm. Okay. So it's the assault rifle that uses 5mm. This might be a reasonable replacement for the Shanlong assault rifle. And it comes with the scope. That is a gap bridger. That is an ideal gap bridger. Damage 18. Let's hope it increases with repairing. Right. I've been fucking playing this game for ages, trying to find the ideal weapon to bridge the gaps I'm looking for, which is to bridge the gap between a long-range weapon, like a tap weapon, like the marksman rifle, and an assault rifle. I think this just did it. I think this just did it. Oh, look, that looks sweet. And it's got welding on the side of it. That looks sweet. Okay, so where the fuck would the last ingots be? I have a vague idea of where they could be. I didn't check the second pipe. I only checked the first pipe. I think the ingots could be on the second pipe. I don't even know how many I've already given. Oh shit. That was fucking funny. Okay, that was hilarious. Okay. I don't think there's any other interior cells I can check. I think I can just check Werner's house. Oh, you're actually going to play it? Most streamers don't do that because it's 1998. It's not pretty, but I would love to see that. Yeah, man, I want to play it myself. I've played Fallout 1, and I very much enjoyed myself on Fallout 1. I'd love to play Fallout 2. I've never got around to playing it. I was tempted to play it off stream just for myself, but I might stream it just for the sake of having people fucking laugh at me. Because, you know, I get off on that. Yeah. I like being cooked by my audience. So, yeah. I want to go up here and just see if I can find the last thing. This is really pissing me off now. Because if it's not on that pipe, is it just going to be up here? No, I was going to say, am I stupid? Greg mines. You know what it feels like? It feels like when I got to the top of the silo and I got those ingots. On my way up there, there was something I found that was only like 1 ingot, and it felt like there should have been more. Let's swap to the perforator here. Just so I can use the scope now to zoom in. Okay, I got him. Where the fuck could it possibly be? I haven't even got my electronic shades because I can't even use my thermal vision. Pretty much all the ingots I've found is attributed specifically to memory. I'm just remembering where they are. Because the last tutorial I watched on where to find them all was about, maybe 9 years ago. And then from then on, I've always just remembered where they all are. But I might have to go back to my memory again. I don't think there's going to be any on this pipe. I do like the fact that I can just go prone under this. Big Bad John. Okay. Nope, nothing. I was not expecting there to be something here. Ah, fuck. What have I missed? I've definitely missed some. That guy down there is sorted. Being this high up is actually quite helpful. I just see something. No. I didn't really consider myself a regular streamer. I don't often stream this often, but I might do it more regularly if I can. If I can guarantee engagement, I'd love to stream more. Okay, get the fuck out of that. Maybe down here? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here though. We're probably going to find out. Probably going to find out if I am supposed to be here. Down here. Okay, I didn't take any damage from that. That surprised me. There you are, you little shit. Is that it? Please tell me this is it. There's 4 in here. Is that it? Is that all 100? I seem to recall giving him 6. And he said it wasn't enough. And that was 4. I think I've just found the last 4. Well, not because of that bad choice of words. Bad choice of words. I should stream it since I almost beat the game once, except the tanker never could take off all the ways. The fuel was gone. Yeah, now I have Enclave armor and level 6 and a plasma rifle. I'm ready. Oh man, I'm excited, man. So if you put something up on your channel about that, I would watch that. I would watch that just to see what it is. I would. Just to see how it is. But it might be a spoiler though. It's either I'm intentionally going to have to hold off so I don't spoil it for myself. Well, not because of that bad choice of words. I'm not even sure. What was my bad choice of words? It is nice to fucking get this. This looks sick. This perforator looks awesome. And it makes sense for it to be mounted. And it comes with its own little sling. Oh, that's sweet. I actually think this is going to be my new standard weapon. I think I'll go for that. Have the laser rifle as my long-range tapper. And I'll either take a shotgun as a CQB or I'll keep a pistol. Probably try and get the 1911. But it would only be like a ghoul clearer. 1911 at that point would only be a ghoul clearer. I think these should be the last ingots. They really should be the last ingots. Don't crash, don't crash.
Mill always needs more metal. Looks good. Not right now. Bring in a few more and maybe.
Oh no. The fuck do you want from me? What's missing? I don't get it. What's missing? How many more? Probably 2. It's probably just going to be 2. It's probably just 2 ingots hiding somewhere. I've already found the one. Okay. Now I'm getting paranoid. I'm going to check here, but I think I already got them. Yeah, I did. I did already get them. Where are the last 2 ingots? Where do we think the last 2 ingots are, guys? It would just be raw gameplay, no mic, because I haven't gotten a mic. Yeah, man, I get it. I get it. I'm assuming you use OBS, or you're familiar with OBS to a degree. I'm thinking it could be over there, actually. Are you familiar with OBS? OBS is built into Steam. Trying to think what's more intensive, recording or streaming? I think recording is more intensive. I think it is. Stream, but then again, when I record, I can record in 4K, but when I stream, I have to stream in 1080, but that's because of the limitations of the YouTube server. The YouTube server can't accept anything higher than 1440. So I'm trying to think what's actually more intensive. I just loaded it up again. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and killing a bunch of mobsters with robot dog and a bunch of prostitutes and drug dealers. I know what word you meant to type. Don't worry, I know exactly what word you meant to type. I just remember it. Whenever someone says Fallout, first thing I remember is Fallout 3, and then after that I remember Gizmo's face in Fallout 1. Fucking disgusting. Where the fuck is he? I have no idea where the fuck he could be. I feel like I've forgotten one. I feel like I've forgotten 1 or 2 in a really stupid place. I think I'm going to check the mill again, and if it's not in the mill, I'm going to go up to the top and double check up there. Yeah, I think that's my only option. The mill and then up top. Yeah, the only place it could realistically be. Yeah. Oh. Unless I'm just stupid. I mean, I did miss those ones in that minecart. Yeah, I did miss the ones in that minecart like a fucking idiot. Yeah, I did miss these ones, but I did get them. Looked like one then from the corner of my fucking eye. Yeah, Gizmo's triple chin, that's what you remember, seriously. Not even his triple chin specifically, man, just his voice. Yeah. He sounds like the fucking... the Grand Negus from Deep Space Nine, but less charming. If it's like here, I'm gonna be pissed. No. I really do feel like I've gotten them all, but I know I haven't, because he says I haven't. And with Everett, it's just turning the ingots. You haven't got the ingots? Okay, well then no reward, that's it. And I'm not doing all the work I have done to be short of it. Hang on, I just realised something. There was a locked floor over here. It requires key, yeah. Ain't got a key for that shit. Is there anything here? No, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get in there. Come on. I think it's in the mill, just loose in the mill. That's where I'm expecting it to be, just loose in one of the minecarts in here. That's what I'm expecting. Like in a... Wait, this requires key. Didn't I come out this way? Why the fuck do you mean you require a key? Hang on. One of these generators, I think... And there's still Krogs. I feel like one of those generators might have some hidden behind it. If not here, further along. I seem to recall that for some reason in my brain. Oh, some rad... Oh, hammer. I thought that was a rad away. Yeah, there's Trogs in here still. Oh, they respawn. That worked. Maybe I should take my time. Maybe they're making me go fast and I should calm down and just take my time. No, medical box, nothing. Okay. I know there was some in that locked room that we already found. We already searched in there. If anyone has a fucking idea where these ingots could be, you tell. Seriously. Nothing. I thought I fucking saw them then. But they're not in there with the bot, are they? No. Not down there. Ugh, fucking cunt. Nope. Always checking. Checking fucking everywhere. I feel like they're going to be inside one of these fucking minecarts and I'm just stupid. Nothing. Nope. Nope. Because when I was here before, I was like, my character was a bit overweight, so I couldn't actually like jump up and look anywhere. I was just like killing and then moving on. So, drugs. Nothing in there with him. I think I got them all from here. Yeah, I did. Most Fallout 2 is grabbing some chips and watching how the fight plays because 15 enemies are fighting. Yeah. Seriously. It's just old Blague's RPGs. That's the that's the name for that type of RPG where it has special system, Blague's. BLERGS, I believe it's called, something like that. And that's the type of RPG it is, if my memory is correct. They tend to have it's the turn-based combat. I've never been a big fan of turn-based combat. It does make you think tactically and logically, but sometimes you think of a really good idea and you can't implement it because you got to wait your turn. I think I'm too impatient for that. Right, when I got this guy, there was an explosive that went off, didn't it? Do explosives move the ingots? I don't think they do. Do explosives move the ingots? Because if they do, then I'm fucked. Because an explosive went off here, didn't it? And it's not like I can really look under the bed. Go prone, that's about it. Ah, shit, where the fuck are these ingots going to be? I feel like it's in here. Because when I came here, there was just one. There was just one here. And I was a bit like, why is there just one ingot? Nothing. Oh, it has to be here somewhere. Come on. Didn't I have to jump on one of these pipes for some reason? Did I not? Save. No. Can't see anything. No, nothing there. I am just so paranoid because I'm like, where the fuck are the last ingots? Where the fuck is the last one? I keep thinking I'm seeing shit out the corner of my eye, but I'm not. It's going crazy. And I'm running out of food, so I can't fucking be out here in the mill all day. If anyone else has played this DLC and has the slightest fucking idea of where the missing ingot is, please do tell. Because I'm starting to get really fucking annoyed with myself. Yep. Because there was two here, but I've already got them. Unless there's like another two on one of the ends. Or is one of these train cars just open and I can just go inside it and there's some hidden inside it? That would at least been creative, and it would have been completely my fault for just being stupid and forgetting. I knew this shit was coming. I knew this shit was coming of not being able to find the fucking ingot. And I'm trying to remember when I last played, if I had this issue as well, which is probably a yes. I could just check a list of guaranteed where they are, because I've got like 98. I've turned in 98 so far. I could just go through a list and just go, yep, got them, yep, got them, yep, got them. Maybe not them. I'm tempted to do that. Probably shouldn't. It's kind of cheap, but it would say... Fuck you. They're right fucking there. They're right fucking there. Fuck you. Okay, well, at least I got them all from memory. I got them all from memory. Except those two, because I, for some reason, was convinced I already got them. I feel like such a pillock. Well, I didn't have to look up a guide. I got them all from memory, at least. I got them all from memory.
What do you have for me?
This is the reason we did the power armor training before coming to the pit. This is the reason.
I'll just take those. Well, I'll be damned. That makes 100 ingots you found. And here I remember thinking you'd be lucky to bring back any at all. Ain't no question. You earned the treasure of my collection. This armor goes all the way back to when the Brotherhood tried to wipe out the pit.
Ooh.
Some of the tribals who worshipped Asher made it to look like their god. Try it on, and you'll feel a little like a god yourself.
Yeah, I forgot. The way it worked is the Brotherhood came to Pittsburgh to wipe the place out because of the Trogs, okay? They were fighting, exterminating the Trogs, and then one Brotherhood soldier basically saw people suffering, and he decided to abandon the Brotherhood and become the leader of the pit. But the problem is, he's kind of enslaved everyone.
Yep. Guess you got every last one out there. You're one hell of a stealer, kid.
Good. Any place to find onions?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I think you cleared out the whole place.
Good.
We'll get other workers to salvage metal from the buildings. You take a break.
Cheers. It was a lot easier than it should have been, so now we get to see the tribal power armor. Sneak minus 30, rad resist minus, agility minus. Oh no. Right, in the base game, the audio is cutting out, then cutting back in every 3 seconds. Do you mean your game or my game? If it's my game, I know what it is. It's the microphone sensitivity. I've got the microphone sensitivity set really low. I can change the threshold. I think that's what it'll be, mate. Properties. Yeah, and I want filters. I have noise suppression. It's good quality noise suppression, but it's really annoying. So let's do noise suppression level to this. Is that good? High up now. Oh no. Let's do noise suppression level to minus 20 decibels. Fuck it. Probably a bit better now. But that's what it'll be, mate. It'll be the audio's cutting out because of that. Right, but in the base game, this gives you plus to luck, plus to strength, plus to speech, plus to fucking everything. And they've ruined it, man. They've ruined it. I'll wear it though. I'm still gonna wear it. Still gonna wear it. It's like, oh, that's one of the slaves. What kind of fucking slave is that? You just walk past like, oh my god, who the fuck is that? Is that the boss? No, that's one of the slaves. What the fuck kind of slave is that? He looks like he could kill you by fucking looking at you. Oh, he can. Why is the slave so well armed? Because if that's how well armed the servants are, imagine the master. You know what? Good fucking point. Oh. And a thermic lance, though. The thermic lance, that is hilarious. The thermic lance has a lower DPS. Fuck it, that's hilarious. One thing as well, though, you can complete the DLC and return to the wasteland, and you can still come back to get more ingots in the future after. So it's really fucking hilarious. I'll keep that just in case. Right, I need to get some food. I'm out my way. Just fucking. Yeah, I just realised your slave in power armor has a weapon capable. Yes! It's fucking stupid. It's like, hang on. Oh, don't worry about him. He's just one of the slaves. The fucking slave. Hello?
No scabs near the gate. Back off.
Do you think you can tell me anything of what to do? Do you really think you can tell me what to do? I'm just genuinely curious. You know what we're gonna do just to take the piss?
I knew I heard something. You're gonna pay for that scab. You're gonna pay for that scab.
He's running away like a bitch. Okay, fair enough. Do you really think you have any right to tell me, a fucking walking tank, what to do? It's like, yes, sir. Just stomp. Just, okay. I'll be nice. What the fuck is going on? I could probably single-handedly kill. I could just go to the slaves and just say, how about you all go hide in Medea's house, I'll lock the door, and then I will just massacre everybody. It's like, you know what, that actually sounds like a perfect idea. Yeah, you go do that. Rotary press. Emergency stop. Okay, what did the emergency stop do?
Hey, not so loud.
Leave it to it then. I don't care about that. Rotary press. What's the rotary press do? What is the rotary press? Well, either way, let's carry on with the mission now because I'm a fucking tank. Return to Medea. Just walks and he goes, oh my god, one of the bosses, you're here to kill me. No, I'm the guy you sent out naked to find metal. Did you fucking make this? No. This is just, I find it really funny because the guy who gives you this suit of power armor is a really bad god. It's like he's really bad at this job. He goes, one of the slaves murdered our entire civilization. Oh yeah, I gave him the armor. Everyone just looks at me. And what made you think that was a good fucking idea? I am more well armed than... I'm going to stop talking about it now because it's obvious. It's stupid. What are you going to say to me?
Find some other place to be. Now!
I always wish I had Pain Train, the perk in Fallout 4. We could just run
Oh,
into them.
honey, you're pretty banged up there. I can help you out. What do you say?
Yeah. Good. Got a little doctor visit. I'll just...
Oh,
Why don't I just travel the wasteland dressed like this with just this little doctor on my shoulder like, hello, I will die. Oh my god. At that point I'm just role-playing as a Big Daddy from Bioshock. Also in my time playing Fallout 1, mantises are extreme threat. If you're wearing anything less than combat armor, you're dead. Like they do 2 to 3 damage and they hit you like 30 times per turn. Yes, mate. It's just... It's ridiculous. And then don't forget you got Ian. shooting you in the fucking back. I can't sprint, can I? Oh, wait, I can. This is sprinting apparently. Yes. This shit never gets old. Just got an assault rifle on my back, a single shotgun on my hip. Do I even need the shotgun at that point? Hello.
Good. Just in time. Asher has ordered everyone into the square. Rumor has it that he's going to open up the arena. That's perfect for us.
Plans that include to the death arena fights on need cleared by me before. What the fuck? Hang on. Plans that include to the death arena fights need cleared by me before I participate.
It's simple, really. From time to time, Asher opens up the arena. Any slave who wants to can fight against the gladiators. If you win, you get your freedom. More importantly, you get an audience with Asher. It's the only way a slave will ever get to talk to him directly. You fight, you win, and when you talk to Asher, you take the cure.
Is that why that guy didn't care if he gave me this armor? Because he thought I'd enter the arena or something? He'll just give it to me?
Not exactly, no. Werner has a distraction planned. We haven't been making these weapons for nothing, you know.
Ah.
But when you're meeting with Asher, you'll be close enough to grab the cure. Get it and bring it to me. Now let's get out there and listen to Asher's speech. There'll be hell to pay if the guards catch us in here.
I am not going to reveal what the cure is. The cure is something that a lot of people who played this for the first time would not expect. I'm coming.
Citizens of the pit, workers of downtown, traders of uptown, and all fierce souls who do what must be done. I bring you good news. We stand at the dawn of a new golden age,
I'm gonna kill
where
you.
others merely survive. We thrive! Our industry is the envy of the Commonwealth. Our safety is the envy of the Capital Wastes. Our might is the envy of Ronto. And while I have led your efforts, it has been by your own strength that you have earned all the envy of the world. They envy the steel shaped by the workers in our mills, and they envy the strength of our traders and raiders who wield the steel for the pit. And most of all, they envy our victories in the struggle for freedom.
I don't want people
Because
in the chat to know what it is yet.
freedom is what we all work
Someone watching
towards.
this might not know what it is yet.
Freedom from fear. Freedom from disease. Freedom to live as once we did before we were shackled by atomic fire. And so, to celebrate this struggle, I ask my loyal workers, who among you is prepared to fight for your freedom? Who among you will risk your life in the crucible to create a new life of freedom in Uptown? Who will take this rare chance to thrive?
Right here. We have one. This man here will fight in the hole. Come on, Asher.
It's
Will
like,
you
this
send
guy will
someone to the
fight.
hole who
And
actually
Asher's like,
stands
what?
a
The
chance?
one guy among you who's in fucking power armor will fight? Big surprise.
Very well, Medea. If that is the will of the workers, then this man shall be their champion. Sir, you carry not only the dream that workers can become free, but that we may all someday become truly free from the threats of our world. Prepare yourself, sir. And when you are ready to be forged anew, report to Phaedra in the steel mill. The rest of you are dismissed.
I couldn't turn on my light
down to
or
the
anything.
hole.
That was really
Talk
strange.
to Phaedra. She sets up the fights.
How many people believe you can eat it in the base game? Yeah, but it's my... Yeah, no, man, it's acquired immunity. That's what allows you to do it, but it's obvious that's a mod to most people, but I get it. But like I say, I don't want people to know that what the cure is yet. I don't want people to know what it is yet. I want someone who's watching this who doesn't know what it is yet to be surprised at least. But I doubt it. I think everyone watching this already knows what it is, but it'd be a nice little surprise. I don't intend to spoil it for probably the 1% of people watching. I know. I realised something as well. Imagine if I walked into someone's house and just stole from them in this armor. You're just like, well, you can't take that. Are you gonna tell me no? Probably not. Yes. So it's mine now.
Okay, so what's up?
Oh, am I the distraction in the arena?
How'd it go with, you know? It's good. You were gone a while. We worried.
Oh, hang on. Do they not want to talk when I'm close to them? Yeah, like, who's gonna watch Fallout livestream if they haven't played the game? Like, who wants spoilers? Mate, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised, brother. Some people don't care. Some people are just interested. Some people are just interested in the game. They don't care about playing it. They're just interested to see what's in it. Right, but something I've got in my mind, like, you got that meme where everything is free if you can run fast enough. Everything is free if you wear this armor. It's no longer classed as stealing, because who the fuck is gonna stop you? Hello.
So you're the dumbass scab that signed up to fight in the hole, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, head on down. Phaedra's waiting for you.
You know what this reminds me of? Game Society Pimps did a playthrough, a modded playthrough of New Vegas, and they had the Willow companion mod, and Willow is kind of broken, and she's allowed in the fighting arena in the fort. Well, she's not allowed in there, she just goes in there, and you could like...
And what are you doing down here, slave? Don't tell me your pale ass is gonna throw down.
Where do I sign up?
You don't sign up. You tell me you want to fight, I set up a fight. You die, and I repeat it with the next jackass slave who comes in here. Sound good? You want in? Come on, death's gotta be better than your life, am I right?
What are the arena rules?
It's pretty simple. When the gates open, you fight. Last one standing wins. Of course, when the gates open, the barrels drop in. So just make sure you kill the other guy before you die of radiation poisoning.
That is
You don't want to
true.
spend too much time with whatever's in those barrels.
That is true. This armor reduces my radiation resistance, but the mask increases it, so... tell me about the other slaves.
What's to tell? Most die. Now, one or two have made it out, but that's about it.
Do I get any weapons?
You have what you take in with you.
Oh,
But if
good.
that's not enough, there are a couple of things in that locker over there.
Oh, do tell. Do tell. What's in this locker that I can take with me? Yes, they will definitely be of use to me. How dare you speak to me, slave? I'm sorry, master. Oh, fuck, that joke is just never, ever gonna get old. It's just, why? Oh, that's funny. Save, sure.
Unless you're looking to get killed, you'll get the fuck out of my arena.
I want to fight in the arena.
Oh yeah? You sure you're ready to die?
Yes. Put me in for the fight.
Well, all right. I've got one for you right away. Or you can take some time to put your affairs in order. It's.
Who am I gonna fight?
We're gonna throw you in there with a bunch of the other scabs who think they've got what it takes.
Oh.
You're all gonna fight it out, and the last one standing gets to move on. Probably won't be you, though.
It's just... I don't think I'm gonna win. I think I'm gonna lose horribly. Do you think I'm gonna win? Just gonna flash you. Hope you have an epileptic fit. Oh, this way. Okay.
And now, my friends, we have for you a group of slaves willing to kill and slaughter in order to become one of we privileged.
Hang on. I'm gonna save a solid save. I want to see what that announcer looks like. If he looks like the guy from, I want to see if he looks like the guy from Beyond Thunderdome.
They will fight
Okay.
all for your entertainment.
Is there no announcer up here? No, there's no announcer.
Now,
That's
are
a
they
shame.
ready to die for their chance at freedom?
That's a shame.
Let's find out.
I'm just curious. I was just curious if they made him look like the announcer from Beyond Thunderdome.
They will fight. They will die. And all for you. All for your entertainment.
Yes. Entertainment, yes.
Now, are they ready to die for their chance at freedom? Let's find out. Release the barrels. Fight!
Come on. Okay, 7 rads a second is quite bad.
No fight.
That it? Oh, there you are.
And there's only one left standing. Only one. Oh, my friends, what a fantastic fight. How far will this slave
They probably don't know what you're wearing. What is that, a big metal suit? That's going to do, like, it's heavy as fuck. That's a rebuff. A debuff, yeah. Cheers for the combat shotgun. That has kind of made this useless now.
Wow. Impressive, Slave. Those were some of the toughest scabs around here. You've got some fight in you, it seems. But I wouldn't get too excited. I'm sure Asher's got something special planned for your next fight. Here's something for the Rads. Enjoy it while you can. Come back when you're ready for your next fight.
That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. I can just do the next one. I kind of want to go get the other shotgun, but fuck it. Chinese assault rifle, 2 of them though. I can't repair them with the perforate. I haven't got the jury rigging perk yet. Let's put the shotgun in there. Apparel. Let's put all of this in here because fuck it, why not?
You again? Back for more, huh?
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't count on luck this time. You damn well better be ready.
Who am I going to be fighting?
Asher says he wants to make this one good, so he gave you the Bear Brothers. They're a couple of mean bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, rumor has it they're halfway to Trog as it is. But I'm sure you'll do fine. Just fine.
That's fine. Let's go. Right, my problem I've got is my rad res. My rad res is absolutely abysmal. So let's take some rad away. Let's take a super stim pack. Fuck it. H2O. Okay, that's not too bad. Sleep plus 30. Ooh, that's not good, is it? Yeah, it's going to downgrade me quite a bit.
They're savage. They're brutal. They're here to keep this worker in place. The undefeated Bear Brothers.
Okay.
Let's find out if the newcomer can hold against real fighters. Release! Fight!
Am I just going to kill them with the Mauler again? I don't want to be a clown, but what the fuck is the point of playing this with 1500 mods? Is that fun at that point? I have 6k hours vanilla. Mate, I have thousands and thousands of hours in Fallout vanilla with all the DLC. The 15k mods are adding new content, right? They've basically, most of it is visual fidelity. It's improving textures, improving animations, animation swaps, textures. So to give you an idea, I have 5 mods specifically for animations. Do you get me? Most of it is not changing things that matter. It's like, let's go to this door, let's try and unlock this door. Why can't I just shoot the door to open it? Now you can, but different weapons do different damage to the doors. It's mostly quality of life fixes, animations, retextures. So to give you the idea, I've got 1 retexture for power armor. That's 1 for 1 specific armor. Then I've got another one for another armor. That's 2 mods. Do you get me? So it's 1500 mods total, but it is an intense amount of changes, and it's everything from retextures to balance changes to animations to hardcore damage things. So I can take a lot of fucking damage Literally, even in this armor, I might be fucked. I might be a tank against bullets, but I'm dog shit against radiation. So there are weaknesses to each character. Compared to you guys, I'm a fucking unicorn, man. I have 1k. Yeah, man. I have thousands of hours across multiple different accounts and consoles. I first played Fallout 3 on PS3 back in 2009. And I played so much, and it was the old fat PS3, it melted the disc. I played so much, I melted the disc, and then I got a new one, and then it melted again, and then I had to take the PS3 apart to get the disc out.
That was your last mistake.
Was it? He didn't have a fucking chance. That's fucking hilarious.
The Band Brothers are dead!
Yes, they are.
Amazing! This newcomer is showing promise, my friend!
The only dangerous thing to me, apparently, is the radiation. I do get what you mean about the mods, but they're not mods that are actually making the game easier. It's not cheats. It's just quality of life stuff like...
Not bad, Grinder, not bad. The Bear Brothers were some pretty mean sons of bitches.
Not bad, I just
One
cut
more
them to
fight
pieces.
and you're free. But I wouldn't plan on making it through the next one. Here's a shot for the rads. Come back when you're ready for your last fight.
Oh, so she takes away my rads. That's good. Most of it's like quality of life fixes. Like, look, I have this live map that actually rotates, and it'll give me like icons, like tell me when things are locked or padlocked. If I get out of the suit, I'll show you another one. I have animations for eating and drinking. Like, there you go, that little animation, that's a single mod. Goes on forever. Let's put the power armor back on. Okay, metal armor, let's put them back in. But I must admit, mate, this mod pack has brought me the most fun I have had playing Fallout in a very long time. Because there's so much in it to discover. There's a World of Pain. A World of Pain is a dungeon pack for Fallout in Fallout 3, and then there's a separate one for New Vegas. And it's integrated into TTW, so there's new dungeons to discover which are lore-friendly. They're not lore-breaking. There's just little notes in there. It's literally just buildings that previously had no purpose. You can now go in there, explore, loot, and get shit out of them. So most of it is just simple. But he's basically just took advantage of the empty buildings and made them useful. And it just doesn't end. I need a bed. He's acting more crazy. The rays when you're in the pit. Oh wait, they have the same name. Rias is from Dying Light, and the pit is a mission and a place where they put you in to fight the zombies a lot. Yeah, this is basically just Thunderdome essentially as well. I haven't played Dying Light 2 yet. I've played Dying Light 1. I very much enjoyed Dying Light 1.
That thing with the, you know...
Yeah, the slaves stop talking when you get close to them because they probably think you're a boss. I need to find somewhere to sleep. Wait a minute, isn't that where the mill is? Can't I just go out into the... Yeah, I've just realised that. Can't I just go out into the mill and just sleep there, like in the mill area? Actually, no, what am I doing? I'm going to go back out. Because that way I can sleep in Medea's house and I can get some slop. I'll sleep in Medea's house and I can get some slop so my food isn't a problem. Because look, I've got no food. Are you going to say no to the smoking tank? Yeah, that's pretty intimidating. I think I am though. Oh, that's funny. It just never gets old. Is this Millie?
Have you seen Wild Bill around?
Yeah, I found him. He's in the steelyard.
Oh, that's wonderful. Where is he now? Did he come back with you?
I heard Bill's blood-curdling screams and I knew it was too late. Bill's dead. I found his body in the steelyard. I'm sorry, Millie.
He's dead? But he promised us he would come back. I have to let the others know.
Thank you for your help. Here, take these stim packs.
I mean, thank you. Give me some slop.
Get out of my face.
Okay.
You sure you want this stuff? Really?
Yeah, give me the slop.
You sure you want this?
I don't like her AI lines. She just repeats.
Hey, you want some more?
I don't like it. Just kicks you out.
Hey, you want some more?
Yes, give me the slop.
Hey, you want some horrible?
Come on.
Hey, you want some more? Hey, you want some more?
Oh, she can only give me 5 at a time. That's annoying. Right. Well, let's go get some sleep, and then I can go back to the pit and fight again, because the sleep deprivation is going to get me killed. Ooh. You are... What the fuck? You are seated at a roulette table. A small crowd gathered around you. So this is a dream. You blow on your chips for luck and place them all on 0-0. The roulette wheel spins for what seems like an eternity. The ball rolls into the 0-0 slot and the crowd cheers. You win 10,000 chips. You wake up elated only to discover that it was just a dream. That'd have been funny if it happened in New Vegas and then it gave you the chips, but they're called like ghost chips or some shit. That'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, so I eat the slop. Just gonna eat all the slop. Just gonna eat it all in one go. So, can I get more slop because it's the next day?
I think the food is slightly...
Oh, I can. I
I
can.
think the food is slight...
I can get like 5.
I think the food is slight...
Oh, shut up.
You sure you want this stuff?
I don't know.
You sure you want this stuff?
Yes.
Hey, you want some
I
horrible...
don't know why it kicks you out every time. It really is
I think the
annoying.
food is slight...
I'll pass. Good. Cheers. Because it does your HP, it does your H2O and your food. So it makes sense. I think the last guy I'm fighting is actually going to be a difficult fight, so I should probably go for the Thermic Lance for this last one. I also have I have to decide, am I going to kill Asher or am I going to, you know, not kill Asher? Because the plan is to bring me here to free the slaves. That's why I'm here, to free the slaves. If you free the slaves, you don't really get any benefit. If you don't free them, you have the eternal... Oh my god, there's some bad stutter. The game is freezing. I think I'm dealing with a memory leak. I'm going to do a hard save and I'm going to close and reopen the game. I think I'm dealing with a memory leak. Fallout 3 has a severe memory leak problem and New Vegas has the same problem. Especially with hard mods, like a lot of mods. Apparently my mods right now is 1,611. That's how many mods I'm running. Currently active 1,611. But like I say, the DLCs for Fallout 3 each individually count as a mod as well. Then the fact that Fallout 3 is here at all also counts as a mod. Oh my god, I've only just touched the side of my PC. The heat is astonishing. I think I'm gonna have to open up the top panel so the so it doesn't fucking melt. Like, I'm literally taking off the top panel of my PC because if I don't, the entire fucking thing's gonna break because of how much heat is coming out of it, and I'm already seeing the temperature drop right down. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Just come back down. I was like, "Are you ready to fight again?" Yeah, I just needed a nap. A fucking nap? Yes, a nap. I just needed a nap. Who's dying now? Definitely fucking not me. Let's get this up so I still get my... Basically, when your water and food drop below 80%, that's when you start getting debuffs.
You again? Back from...
I'm ready to fight.
This'll be your last fight, Scab. One more and I don't get to call you that anymore. You ready?
I don't think you get to call me that anyway. Who am I fighting?
You're going up against Gruber. He's one of the only slaves to win in the hole. There's only ever been, what, 3? I guess he got a taste for blood. But unfortunately for you, he's got a pretty decent gun. So odds are this is the last time you and I will be talking.
I think he just has the infiltrator, which is kind of shit. Let's do it. I'm going to use the thermomic lance. Thematic lance. Minus the damage and restored health stacks to 50%. Oh, that's quite useful. Right, X.
And now, this slave has proven willing to kill and die for his freedom. But
Hello
how
there,
will he
mate.
fare against the last man who made it all the way?
Do you want to come a bit closer?
Gruber.
How terrified do you think this guy is? He just sees this. He's like,
Undefeated in the hole,
fuck.
Gruber has yet to meet his match.
I think this guy is
Only
just
one
absolutely
will
terrified.
Walk out with their freedom. Only one will walk out alive. Release the barrels. Go.
Let's go. I'm just going to murder him.
That's a mistake. Shit.
And Gruber falls. Gruber falls. The
Well
champion
now,
is toppled.
aren't you quite the
A
scrapper?
new slave
Congratulations.
rises from the gutter to
You've
join
done
us.
well.
Welcome
Asher
him.
wishes to
He's
see you.
earned it.
The guards will be told to allow you to pass.
I'm a fucking tank. What did you expect? Where can I find Asher?
He watches over the city from Haven. His tower and Uptown. Take the northeast exit from here and look for the tallest building in town. Oh, Asher also said that he has a few gifts for you. You'll find them in a container behind me.
He literally just is it my equipment? It's my equipment. It's my equipment. He's giving me my equipment back. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just my equipment. Right, you think I'm intimidating now? Do you think I'm intimidating now? Are you ready? Now I've got a kilt. Fucking get it. I don't get it. Sneak -1. I'll take that. It only gives me a slight bonus of carry weight, but I don't care. I really don't care, so that's fine. This is just, oh, this is fucking hilarious. I'm just leaving everything in here because I just don't need it. Especially since he's just gave me my equipment back. Let's go get the metal blaster. Let's go get my metal blaster back. I think it's in the mill exit. I left a lot of weapons there. It's just, it's ridiculous. Like, of course I'm gonna fucking win. What do you mean I'm not gonna win? Fuck off. Yeah, I left a lot of really good equipment here. I just learned the hard way why you don't wrestle with a super mutant in Fallout 2. If you lose, pass out, and wake up with a gag ball in your mouth. Ooh. Didn't you give me shit yesterday for fucking making a joke about some character's fucking dick sticking up through the ground? And now you're talking about super mutants and ball gags. Sounds like you're playing the fucking Frontier. No, I'm not losing the range of battle armor. No. Keeping the red backpack. Okay. Good. Wait. Okay. So I'm gonna leave some stuff here still because I can't move. 45 auto, Chinese pistol, 32. Leave the 5.56 pistol. I think. Do I have anything that uses 5.56? No, I don't. I don't have anything that uses 5.56 aside from that, so I'm going to leave the 5.56. Bill, sounds pistol, 5.6 rifle, sword off, don't need that, sales rifle, don't need that. I just don't need any of this shit. I've got the Shanlong. So let's keep the Shanlong on me just to see what the difference is between the perforator and the Shanlong. This is just absolutely fucking ridiculous. Laser pistol, metal blaster. No, the metal blaster obviously does more damage, but the laser rifle comes with a scope. Flamer, flare gun. I don't need pretty much all this. Frag mines. I'll keep some frag mines. I will keep some frag mines. Axe, auto axe. Do I keep the man opener or the mauler? I'm thinking I keep the man. Actually, no, I'll get rid of both of them because I got the thermic lance. Just drop everything that I've not currently got equipped. I will keep that backpack. I'll get rid of the camo, and I'll keep the breathing mask. I think I've broken the game because of how many. What the fuck? It just look insane. I just look completely fucking insane. I love it. Oh. Okay. So the perforator compared to the infiltrator, it's an obvious winner. But the Shanlong apparently is better. But the perforator has the scope. The Shanlong doesn't. I think the perforator wins. Just because it has the scope. And it's now a gap bridger. Leave the infiltrator, but no, I'll keep the infiltrator because I can repair the perforator with it. Laser rifle. So let's have a look. Laser rifle compared to the metal blaster. Metal blaster's better, but you can't modify it. Actually, no, I don't need the scope on it anymore. I think the perforator is my new gap bridger. I think that makes more sense. Okay, so number 1 is the thermic lance. And number 3 will be the perforator. And number 4 is the blaster. I think I have just found my best loadout so far. I just need to get some more rounds for the metal blaster. Yeah, I think this is my best loadout. Okay, data, quests, family matters, free labour. Go to Uptown and enter Haven. Am I authorised?
So, what have you heard?
Go fuck yourself. Ammo press terminal. Operating instructions. Authorised users only. Okay, so why am I still not authorised?
Just shut up and listen.
You can hear the slaves talking to each other about like, oh, we're going to be free soon, so they must be talking about me. Am I going the right way or not? I don't think I am.
Hang tight a little while.
Oh wait, hang on, yeah, there's some stairs over here, isn't there? Ignore me, fellow slave. I'm on my way to see the master. Hello.
Go on in if you're going.
Yeah, I will, because you can't say no to me. Oh, shit's funny. I just noticed what fucking time it is. I've done all of this in just over 2 hours. That's fantastic. I think this is like one of the fastest I've ever completed this DLC, not counting like the half an hour of the last one. Okay, now do I have any spare ammo for that? I do, but not a lot. I do need more 5mm. I think there's going to be a trader here, isn't there? Who are you? Pit Raider. Pit Raider. None of you have names? Do any of you have a fucking name? Red up. Duke. Okay. Red up.
All these universities.
Have a word.
I think people in the past would have been smarter.
Who are you?
We don't need another dirty worker up here. Just because Asher lets you in doesn't mean we have to like it. Watch you stepping up, down. Or you might just take a tumble.
That seems like a real risk considering there are so few safety rails. If you don't like it, I hear there's an opening for work downtown.
I already fought my way out of there once. There ain't no force in the pit that could make me go back there again.
Okay, so
Not
he was
you,
one of the workers.
not Asher.
Okay, so he's one of the workers who made it through.
Guess we've got another soldier. Don't think you're so special, kid. You're not the first to climb your way out of the mud.
How many other soldiers came up from the hole?
You'd be surprised how many of us worked our way up, even if we don't like to admit it. The rest are just toughs from the wasteland who decided to join the biggest gang around. Either way, watch your back around here.
Well, that's it.
Keep walking, pal.
Squill.
Hey, if it ain't the champion of the hole. That was a hell of a show you put on down there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, I was going to start shooting down there myself just to keep things interesting.
Glad I kept you entertained then. Good thing you didn't. I would have shot back.
I should hope so. That's what I did when I was fighting down there. And it really gets the crowd going when they see you've got some fight in you.
Fair. That's it. Okay,
Keep
cheers.
walking, pal.
You just all insult each other all the time. It's just... It feels like I'm in a fucking... Okay. You just all insult each other all the time. It feels like I'm in a fucking British frat house. It's like, hello, Bellend, how are you doing? Nah, I don't know about you. Maybe you can go suck a dick. Just standard replies. Downtown. Okay, back to downtown. That must be the walkway where Asher gives his speeches from. I love Titans of the New West. This is funny. Not that way, so it is this way. Oh yeah, because it's up and over, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's up and over. Oh, there's a trader.
Saw you earn your ticket uptown. Don't start thinking that makes you special. You're still just meat. You just got moved up to a higher grade of sausage is all.
Oh yes, what kind of sausage? Am I kielbasa? Oh, that's real appetizing. I'm more than just meat, you wait and see.
Not hardly. Deep down, we're all meat. And even the best of us.
Why do you have a nipple drawn on your armor?
Someday. No shame in it. Just the way life goes. It's all meat, baby.
You sound like... Alright, is he taking target practice? Oh, I thought this was like a shop. Okay, no, it's just the target range. What's up here? Ah, who are you? Phantom.
Hey, if it isn't the newest addition to our little family. You hit the jackpot now, whiz kid. You're in Asher's army. Now's when the hard work really starts.
Yeah, because I thought having to kill my own brethren to get here was the hard part. You really think you'll work harder than the slaves downtown? Trust me, I know how to work hard.
I hope so.
That sounds
For
like
your
an innuendo.
sake. You screw up down in the mill, you just get a beating. It's harsh, but it heals. But if you screw up when raiding a caravan, you get gut shot and bleed out in the dirt. So you better be as tough as you think you are. But I do what I can to keep our mistakes from being too fatal. If you need to drop some rats, I'm here to help.
Oh, yeah, sure. Cheers. Did he charge me?
Keeping busy?
Yeah. Cheers. Give me another
Feeling
way.
a little queasy. Wish I could help.
Okay. So he gives you right away. That's
Bring
quite
back
nice.
any good food?
So this place tends to just give you a free ride away, free doctor service.
You got something to say, or you just here to stare at the freak?
Not at all. Some of my best friends are ghouls. She's not a ghoul. She's not a ghoul.
Ghoul? Who you calling a ghoul? Get lost before I dump you in the river. You got a problem? You got a problem?
You're just really angry at that wall for some fucking reason. I didn't call her a fucking ghoul. I guess I'm supposed to be an asshole to her? I could have sworn there was like a trader here somewhere. Apparently not, just drugs. Yes, I'll take the drugs. Yes, I'm sneaking. Can you tell I'm sneaking? Stomp, stomp, stomp. I don't think Titans the New West includes, oh, Lulu.
Well, if it isn't Ash's newest pet, he doesn't let many mongrels into his mansion. Him and his keen eyes must see something special in you, so Lulu's going to keep her eyes on you, too.
What do you mean about Ash's keen eyes? I'll tell you what's special about me, I kick ass.
The Lord of the Pit knows all, and his eyes see promise where others see rubble. What does he see in you? A cure? A scourge? Or maybe nothing more than a plaything? Soon, Lulu will see what lies...
I don't care about you. Don't call me a pet, you freak. Yes, I'll have some food.
Then here...
Oh, yeah!
Is Ash's new pet.
Free new... That's good. That's good. Pit Raider. Generic bitches.
Good luck.
Okay, I got food. I'm happy for the food. Hang on, Lulu's Noodles. There's a place in Pittsburgh. I seem to recall that being a detail. There's a place in Pittsburgh called Lulu's Noodles, or Noodles by Lulu, something like that. I'm not sure if it's still open, but I seem to recall that being a detail that TK Mantis talked about on one of his videos. Cola. I do miss the animations though. When you're in Power Armor you don't get the animations. You don't get the animations you get for fucking hell, it's bad enough the whole thing looks disgusting, made out of scrap metal with extended arms. A wire coming out of its eyes, now it's gonna be on fire. I loot its ass. There's a fucking dead slave inside it. Ah, that's fucked. Here you, Pit Raider, generic little bitches. Weapons. So we're here to find the cure, and we're going to steal the cure. Pit Raider.
Asher's looking forward to meeting you, champ.
Food. I did get slopped, didn't I? No, I must have had it all. Eat the dog meat. Cheers. Doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff here worth checking.
Lord Asher will be right with you.
They're planning something.
And I'm telling you, I've got it covered. I'll be with you right after I maintain some order and dispense a little justice.
Why would you put a fucking mitt on your power armor?
That up by raising the dead.
No, but I may heal the infirm later in the week. Time permitting, of course.
Sir, we've had sightings of Werner back in the city, and there's been an increase in chatter between slaves.
Workers.
What?
We call them workers. Helps with morale. Reminds them that they might earn their freedom someday.
I just realised this is T60.
They've been gathering makeshift weapons.
He's went T51. Ooh.
All right. Put your guards on alert. Tell them to be on the lookout for anyone loitering too long downtown. And keep a watch on Medea at all times. Anything big happens, it's bound to go through her. Now, I've got a very important meeting with our new friend.
Size of that
if anything
fucking
big
glove.
comes up, you use the intercom.
Yes, sir.
Okay, break's over. Nice work in the hole, New Blood. Knew you couldn't be one of our normal workers. So that begs the question, who are you? And what are you doing in my city?
I'm going to cut your head off and then free the slave. I heard the pit was building an army, so I'm here to join. It's complicated. How about we say I'm new in town and looking for work? Do I click this just to see his reply? I think I'm going to click it just to see his reply.
I figured it'd be something like that. Goodbye, New Blood. There you are.
Oh, what the hell is that helmet? Oh my god, Asher does like no damage to me. Oh, the fire on that looks awesome. Doesn't that look fucking sick? Yes. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, so it saves my decision. Okay.
Whatever we call them, they've been gathering makeshift weapons.
All right, all right. Put your guards on alert.
How do you know they've been gathering makeshift weapons? Who snitched?
Tell them to be on the lookout for anyone loitering too long downtown. And keep a watch on Medea at
The
all
size of that fucking glove.
Anything big happens
That's an oven glove.
to her. I've got a very important meeting with our new friend. If anything big comes up,
So,
the intercom.
that's a lever action rifle.
Okay, break's over.
Brush gun. I'm hidden, am I? This is hidden. Apparently, this is hidden. I'll take the brush gun though. 4570 government lever action rifle. This is Ash's house, turret control system. Oh, I can activate a turret and kill him. I'm sneaking. Diary to Marie, the Scourge, the Mill, the Cure. Oh, it's... Okay, so it's holotapes. A fez. A fez. You just carry a fez. It doesn't give me any benefits. But it's a fez. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Nice work in the hole, New Blood.
Okay, it's complicated. How about you just say me if I work?
I understand. We've all got a past. And damn few of us have reason to be proud of it. That's all behind you now. In the pit, you'll be part of a growing army, a thriving industry, and maybe even witness to a cure for radiation. But we aren't perfect, and sometimes the past comes back to haunt us.
Cure for
Tell
radiation.
me, do you know a man named Werner?
Yeah, I do. But anyway, so I'm trying to repair this generator with the Iceman Fallout 2, and it keeps fucking saying I can't get there. Like, motherfucker, I'm right in front of it. Let me install it. Yes, man, I know exactly what you fucking mean. In Fallout 1, some things I did were just really painful for no reason. It just, for some reason, had trouble accepting that I wanted to do some things. And I just shut on the chat. It doesn't go very fast anyway, so that way the chat is less in the way. I think that makes more sense. Probably like that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it there. It takes up a little bit less space then. But yeah, I know what you mean, man. I had the exact same problem with Fallout 1. I'd tell it.
Werner used to be my second.
I didn't choose anything. Ah, I didn't choose anything. It broke. No. I didn't play anything. I didn't choose anything. I tapped out and tapped back in.
Nice work in the hole.
Skip all that because we wouldn't know. But yeah, I know what you mean. In Fallout 1, I'd try and activate something. And not repair, and I just leave it much trouble. Yeah. It reminds me of that generator in Sloan. You can scrap for pieces, or you can repair it. It's a nice little hidden unmarked quest. Complicated.
But
good. So do I know Werner? I met the man, but he seemed like trouble, so I stayed clear. Never heard of him. Can you tell more? Can you tell me about what you're doing in the pit, so I avoid the question? Never heard of him. Why?
Werner used to be my second in command, until he betrayed me. He was exiled to the slave pens, but he escaped not too long ago.
Oh.
I believe he's planning to strike at the city again, and maybe working with the slaves to do it. You've had a lot of contact with them, so maybe you can hunt him down and put an end to him. Do it, and I'll name you my lieutenant on the spot.
So let me get this straight. Werner was a cunt in charge of the slaves. He betrayed them for what reason? I'm curious. And then he got made a slave and then he escaped. So he's actually not doing this for some big moral reason. He's doing it for revenge. He's a bitch. Sounds good. Deal, I'll track him down.
That's what I wanted to hear. You've got a bright future ahead of you in the pit, new blood. In fact, I'd like to let you in on a little secret and show you the amazing advance that'll secure our place in the wasteland. Now I think would be a good time for you to meet the cure for yourself.
Yeah, the cure.
Let's take a trip back
Cure
to the
for
lab
radiation.
where Sandra can explain.
Lord Asher, the slaves are rioting, and someone's armed them. We need you out here, and fast.
Damn it, I'm on my way. Just head back and talk to Sandra. She'll explain all about the cure. Then you'll see why you have to put an end to Werner.
So I have to either fight for the slaves or fight against them. And I have to make the decision now. Okay, so it looks like.
Hello?
Okay, so yeah, the cure is a baby. So just save. Leave Maria sleep in a crib, pick up the baby and kidnap her. I'll take that doctor's bag. Oh my god, the big reveal. Yeah, man, I know, but it's worth a try. So let's just listen to some audio tapes.
Test 1, 2. Looks like this thing is on. Marie, if you're there. This is your father speaking. Ishmael Asher.
Ishmael.
Sometimes called Lord of the Pit. Now I hope you're hearing this 10 years from now. Sitting on my knees safe and sound. Right about now, I bet I'm looking pretty silly. But things don't always work out the way we'd like. There are a lot of risks, including what your mother would do if she heard me talking like this.
Yeah, she'll be in Cellcaster.
And I'm not about to risk leaving you alone without knowing where you came from. These tapes are for you, so you can know who your father really was.
Okay, sketch.
Test 1, 2, Marie. The first thing you need to know is that I wasn't always the Lord of the Pit. Long before I was a king, I was a scholar and a soldier. In fact, I was in the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yep.
You've probably heard about them, but you may not have heard what we did to the city. The Scourge. When we came here,
known as
the pit was just a breeding ground for trogs, cannibals, and worse. Commander.
I'm just going to fix the audio levels. I think I'm going to put the filter back on, the background filter. Yeah, bit better.
The pit had useful technology, but it was suicide to stay here. So when an explosion left me buried in the mill, my brothers were sure I was dead. I don't blame them for leaving. I probably would have. We thought nothing could live in the pit. We were wrong.
Okay, so now I can listen to more of them. Data, the mill.
Marie, you know those fights in the mill's arena? Well, its first fight was when I woke up to someone pulling me out from a pile of rubble. At first, I thought it was my brothers pulling me to safety. Instead, it was a scavenger trying to steal my armor. She didn't get it. But I learned she had a whole family of scavengers. They'd make raids into the city for gear from the mill. And that gave me an idea. This was the only working steel mill we'd ever seen. In a world of leftovers.
It's literally just background.
Oh, Asher told me you might be coming here, but I'm afraid I was preoccupied. Little Marie here is an angel, but she can still be a handful.
I'm Sandra. Asher sent me up here to work on the pit's medical research, and Marie here is our daughter. Our little miracle, really.
Yep, she is the cure for radiation. Baby Marie is the cure. And Werner wants me to steal her. Asher said you could show some sort of cure.
Oh, I hate it when he calls her that. I swear, it's a terrible thing to call his own daughter.
I mean, I think he sees her as a symbol more than anything else. What are you talking about? This baby is not a vaccine.
Believe it or not, she's both. My daughter appears to have a naturally acquired immunity to any form of mutation. Basically, she won't turn into one of the trogs, or a ghoul or anything else. And by studying her, we can keep that from happening to others, too.
So the goal is eventually to make a vaccine, but the vaccine never actually happens. It's just alluded to. Aren't you worried about hurting Marie?
Oh no, these tests are perfectly safe. In fact, between the crib and her uncanny health, she's probably the safest child in the world. Asher and I would never risk her health. And if that means it takes longer to develop a full cure, then, well, everyone else can wait.
Okay, sorry, but the slaves don't have time to wait for a cure. I'm taking Marie. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
You're a dear, but things are well in hand here. If you really want to help, you should probably go deal with whatever had Asher rushing off in such a hurry. Now, if you'll excuse me,
So, I have the option to either fight for them or against them. Baby monitor. Frog. Saying target reply. Okay, 10% of the adults progress further, losing hunger. Skills over the course of years. Okay, and cure research. This is their work on the cure. Not very good. But now I have the option. Do I steal a baby away from... It's okay. Do I steal the baby away from its fucking parents and give it to Werner, who technically I think is just trying to... who's just trying to backstab for revenge? Or do I fight for the slaves, free the slaves, and kidnap a baby? That is the point I'm at. Do I fight for the people, or do I fight against the people? That's the choice I've got, and I've got no other choice. And my fiance just got off a fucking call, and she's just very confused by everything I've just said.
What happened? Are you stealing a baby?
Yes. So do I fight? What do you guys think? Do you think I should fight for the slaves or against the slaves? I'm thinking I should fight against them because everyone still kind of survives in a way. Everything doesn't end. Do I fight against them or for them? I'm thinking against them because I'm not stealing a baby. If I had acquired immunity, I might eat it. Acquired immunity is a mod to the baby, and it gives infinite rad resistance. Okay, then go against them. Yeah, go against the slaves, yeah.
Grenade!
Wait, where's this?
And for you.
That it? 20 gauge hull, auto axe. Why is that? That's weird. Why is that one stealing and that one's not stealing?
That is mine.
I don't know why one is stealing and one is not stealing. I don't really want to steal a baby from the fucking crib. It's a bit of a bitchy thing to do. Do we think Titans of the New West removes the damage? That's a guard. Oh, that's the slave. There you go. Couldn't find the cunt. Can't really see anything. Fucking hell, did you just fucking come? What the... Bumper sword. Ah, he didn't have anything of any worth anyway. He's still just doing target practice.
Hey!
Grinders must die!
I'm gonna bury you.
Wait, what?
Fucker!
There, you
Fucker! motherfucker!
My arm!
Oh, I didn't want to shoot the radar. Don't shoot the radar. I don't want to shoot the radar. They don't even have anything worth looting, so I shouldn't even fucking check them. I'm not even gonna bother checking them. They don't have anything worth taking. Normally I would just like steal it, but I don't want to steal a baby away from their parents. I'm not a fucking... no. Just ignoring it. Do I even have an... no, I don't even have an auto-act on me. Got it? No. Okay. Audio's broken.
So, I suppose you signed on with Asher and his kind, did you?
Yeah.
You're not the first to win their freedom and forget where they came from.
Oh, I didn't forget where it came from. You led me here. Sorry, but I just couldn't kidnap an innocent baby even for freedom.
We're just supposed to live and die in slavery and watch our children turn into monsters, all because you don't have the balls to do your job? Wake up, you simple-headed sap. That baby could do more good for us than all of his mongrel raider family ever did for us combined.
Yeah, but you're being selfish as fuck. If you want to live, you'll tell me where Werner is hiding. Your riot isn't going to change anything except getting the slaves killed.
Fine. If it'll get you out of the way, go check under the blast furnace in the steel yard. Look for a rooftop door in the southwest. It's got a blue light. You can't miss it. But Werner will put you in your place.
I don't think he will. Right.
They'd rather die for freedom than die working for the raiders.
I'm through talking with you. Can I just kill her? Ah, the sloptail woman isn't there anymore. That's a shame. I mean, I was always free. I was never not free. It's just like, oh, you word your freedom, because I was always free. The second I got this, I was always free. Get fucked. I wonder what point lookout's going to be like.
I knew I heard something.
The recoil on this is kind of difficult to deal with. I think the recoil will be easier to handle because I'm wearing power armor.
Oh!
Why are you running up to me unarmed? Are you gonna try and fight me? Or you got a really dumb idea as well? He does.
Hey, what the hell?
No? Okay, good. Brain cells, yay. At least half of you have them. Alright, Everett.
Woo!
No hard feelings, man. I'll take anyone's share. How about I put you on? I'll put you to the whip.
Understood, champ? But if you want to keep collecting ingots, you bring me ingots.
I mean, there are no more ingots. There are no more ingots in the mill. I need to fix that. There are none. It should know there's no more ingots. I don't think there's any alive slaves out here who'll try and kill me. I don't think so. Maybe just the trogs again. That's about it. Right, so it's got a blue light on it. Oh, it's up there. That's it. There's blue lights everywhere. Yeah, there, boys. No chance. This is definitely my new my gap bridge gun. This is definitely that. I'm using the metal blaster as a shotgun, and this is my gap bridger. Definitely. Pair this with a simple pistol, and I'm untouchable. Maybe either that or the Gauss rifle. How do I get up there? How am I supposed to... I'm confused. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there again? Am I just stupid? What's going on? What? That what your plan was, mate? Oh yeah, the stairs over there, dumbass. We forgot fucking stairs over there. Big John. Big Bad John. Wow, I was here already like multiple times.
I knew I heard something.
Oh, you're just not going to talk to me? Done. No chance. Absolutely no chance. And he had a crib. He had a crib for the baby. He had a second crib. I'd like to know where you got this crib from. Medicine. I'm curious where you got the fucking crib from. I am actually genuinely curious. Yeah, just a baby crib and a bunch of alcohol everywhere. Yeah, yeah, a real stable parent. I got food. Cheers. That food is actually quite helpful. What's this, where you take your shits? Good. Beer. Good. Get a little bit of sleep. Crouch. Can I go prone in this? You can't go prone while wearing power armor. Well, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Scope 44, 45, 70, good. Radiation head wrap. Camera fatigues can fuck right off. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot, I've got night vision specs. So, are we going to test to see if I don't get damage from falling? Let's find out. I get reduced. Reduced damage. Okay. It still hits, but it's not as bad. Okay, that's actually not too bad. It's better than Fallout 4, where it just takes away all of your fall damage.
To stay out.
And I thought you had the sense to not attack someone in power armor with a fucking saw blade. I mean, then again, that actually would be a good idea because their saw blades do cut through steel. And let's assume that my power armor is made out of steel and not titanium. Got my thermal on. Oh, I mean, to be honest, these guys have been actually quite nice to me. I've ended up with Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, yeah. I've ended up with Stockholm Syndrome accidentally because the slavers were actually really nice to me. Am I supposed to go to the arena? Where am I going now? Free labor. Is it this way? I think it is this way. No, it's not, because it doesn't line up at the door. Is it the arena? I'm not sure. Any more of you going to try and attack me? Like an idiot? No? Good. Auto axe up. Damn. Didn't have anything I really want to take. Take the 5.56. Fuck it. Auto axe. Yeah. Shit. Also, when you said you're going to play Dying Light 2, you're sure about that? You should play The Beast first. It's the actual sequel because it gives you no spoilers for 2, but if you want to play 2, you can play 2. I haven't finished 1 yet. I'm still playing it, and I've got the Beast DLC. I do have... That is awesome art. I do have the Beast DLC, I think. I believe so. So yeah, I probably will play that first. It's just I mentioned that I want to play too, because I do have it. Just wiped everyone out. Well, I stopped the revolt. Do I tell Asher I was brought here for that purpose, and then I decided against it, and he's like, thank you? I think he gives me... if he doesn't give me his power armor, I'm going to kill him and just make this entire thing pointless. Because I'm wearing T60, I think, and he's got T51B on him. Yeah. If it doesn't give me his power armor as a reward, I'm just going to kill him and take it. No. Can I go here? Hidden? Thank you. I just want the food. That's all I want. Oh, the following DLC. Oh, the following. That's what it's called. Dying Light the Following. Okay. So is Dying Light the Beast like a third game? Is that what it is? The Beast is actually a third game. I thought the Beast was a DLC for the first game. Because if it's not, then if it's just like a prequel or something like that, then I'll just play 2 first and get back to the prequel. Yeah, like you're gonna stop me.
I knew I could trust you, and I wasn't disappointed. Werner's been stopped. The workers are returning to their rightful place. The pit has a bright future ahead of it, and so do you.
Okay, what do you mean about the city's future?
We have a chance at curing the disease that's been ravaging the pit since the bombs. Without it killing our kids, we can grow like a real city. No more bringing in slaves. No more forced labor. Things can get better. It's taken me a lot of work to rebuild this city. With your help, it's finally going to have a chance.
What's going to happen to the workers?
Right now, nothing. Until we can reproduce a treatment from Marie, they'll have to keep working. Otherwise, this city falls apart. But once we do have a cure, things will be different. We won't need to kidnap people for our city. We'll be able to grow naturally. Until then, this is the way it has to be. It's just what has to be done.
This is kind of shit. This is just... Yeah, we're doing slavery, but eventually we intend to free them all. So, you're pulling an America? You're pulling a fucking 1860s America? Is that what you're doing? Minus the Civil War? Okay. Oh, no, it's a new game. It's continuing Kyle Crane's story. It might just be as good as Dying Light 1, but I don't know. But to me, it's as good as... Oh, that's actually quite a solid thing. This traditionally is the part I get paid.
You've kept the city in one piece and put a stop to Werner's plans. Yeah, I guess you've earned one. As a full citizen of the pit, you'll have full access to the ammo press in the mill. It's how I keep my soldiers well armed. So make good use of it. And I think Sandra's made some progress with the cure. So here's a little something to help with radiation.
Medical research from the pit has improved your life. Just try not to think of what it may have cost to others. It reminds me of that perk. Hit me more. So what do I do now?
That's up to you. We'll keep working on the cure and keep the city running. You're free to come and go as you like. Of course, you can help out at the mill by collecting metal from the steel yard. It helped lighten the load on the workers.
Already done it.
And if you want to work on Sandra's good side, you can always bring her toys for Marie. It's a little thing, but it'd make a difference.
Yeah, you can bring her like teddy bears and stuff like that. Okay, so look at this. The steel mill's ammo press is key to the military's might of the pit, as it allows user to repurpose simple ammunition to more to more convenient calibers. All soldiers, traders, and raiders in the pit are expected to be familiar with its use. Found in the steel mill, ammo press over. Yeah, in about 25 minutes. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
we had breakfast earlier.
Okay, no problem. I guess then yes. Expected to be familiar with its use. Found in the steel mill, the ammo types overlooks the whole, looks unused ammo. Okay, so I can convert to 5mm. That's worth it. So I can just basically put all the ammunition I can think of in there, and it converts it to 5mm. Any of the above ammo types and scrap metal. So scrap metal and any of these can go in there, and it'll convert it into what I want it to. Do you ever miss the Brotherhood of Steel?
Not in the slightest.
Fair enough.
During the Scourge, we looted the pit and left the rest of it to rot. I was just a dumb convert who got stuck here afterwards. See, beneath it all, the Brotherhood's just lazy.
Oh.
It's easier to loot a dying city than to work to bring it back to life. So that's what they did. They're so obsessed with the technology of the past, they don't care what needs to be done for today and tomorrow. It takes real hard work to rebuild and run a city. But there isn't a machine to do it for them, so the Brotherhood isn't interested. Good riddance.
How's Marie doing?
My little Marie is the very picture of health. And eventually, she'll make it possible for a new generation of healthy babies in the pit. You know, I always wanted to make the pit a strong city. But that was because I wanted to make my mark on the
Old Town.
world.
I'm in
But
Old
when
Town.
Marie was born, that changed. Now she's my reason to make the pit succeed. Because she's depending on it. It's just something a parent has to do for their child. You understand?
Yeah, also quick question, what mission are you on? Dying Light, you're here at the museum or you're Old Town? I'm in Old Town, when you try and contact the female character. I can't remember her name, and she, like, is angry at you, and then something happens to her. That's the mission I'm at. I just randomly one day just lost interest in playing. I think it was around the time that Lucifer season 4? Maybe 3 came out? I think it was the time Lucifer season 4 or 3 came out, because I was watching that at the same time, and it was new to me then. So I think it was that, around that time, if you want an idea of time frame. Can we talk about the pit?
Now that everything's quieted down, I guess we've got time.
I'm not interested. Not interested in any of that. Do I get anything as a reward is my question. Or are you just going to be a bitch, basically? Lockpick, medicine. I think I want to put my repair up. Has the game just crashed? Oh, you mean like Jade, or like when she... Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, it will be Jade. I think it was Jade. Went to Old Town, spoke to her, and then I remember that something happened. I don't remember what, but I remember something happened. Oh, it didn't crash. Thank fuck for that. Who killed the world? Vane. Let's have a look. You're fierce when you're on the brink of death. Not interested in that. Risky business. Root of all evil. Money has never made man happy, or will it? For there is nothing to its nature to produce happiness. You lose karma every time you gain caps, but your impetuous nature has shown more judicial practices for survival in the wasteland. They don't involve money. You will gain another perk immediately. So I lose karma every time I'm paid for something. That's stupid. Why would I accept that? That's just dumb. You maintain. Okay. But you suffer -1 towards. Not worth it. The trade is not worth it. Pickle, empath, dust bowl. Okay. Wasteland, you know, subsist on the bare necessities. Your dehydration advances twice as quickly, but your hunger advances slowly. My hunger is the main problem. I do have access to water a lot. Cannibal, nah, not interested in that. I think I am going to choose Dust Bowl. Yes, I'm thirsty more, but it doesn't really matter. Health. Do I get anything? My Decatron has made something at home. Do I get anything as a thank you? Do I get armor or anything? Also, back in Vegas, where did you leave off? Back in Vegas? Back in Vegas? What do you mean? Like New Vegas? I've played all the way through New Vegas. Oh, the fucking teleport medical box. Why can't I get any armor? I thought I could get Ash's armor. New Vegas. I don't even mean back in New Vegas. Where did I leave off? You know, my Let's Play. I finished the game on my Let's Play, bro. On my Let's Play, I've completely finished the game. But if you mean in general, have I played New Vegas all the way through? Yes, many times. Many, many times I've played all the way through New Vegas. Oh yeah, I started in 3, mate. I started in 3. Tale of Two Wastelands, I started in 3. Well, tell you what, let's do a manual save. And then I'm gonna kill him.
Thought you could.
I knew I heard something.
And we're gonna see if his armor's actually worth it. Yeah, his armor's worth it. His armor is very much worth it. Very much worth it. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm going to hack the terminal in his bedroom and kill him with it. I'm gonna hack the terminal in his bedroom. Let's hack. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try layer. L-A-Y-E-R. Okay, that's really good. Ooh, so we know A and L. Good. I want to waste this guess on as many letters as I can, and hopefully I get more letters. So it's maybe pal, palette. No. W-A-L-I? What? Well, no. What do we think? What do you think? I think this one's going to be like a loss. I think we're going to fail this one, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Ooh. So it's something. No. Feel free, guys, to put your guesses in chat. Dilal, Falal, whatever the fuck. So it's A something I. So it's something A. I think L, and then I. So Q is just a placeholder for now. Ignore Q. I have no idea. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Anyone in chat watching, feel free to submit a guess. Oh, Valid. Could be no, could be valid, yeah. Could be valid. VALID. Yes! Yes! I got it, I got it, I got it. So let's do a hard save. Yes, reconfigure targeting parameters.
Hey!
That turret was ass. I didn't even do any damage to him. I need something that'll kill him in one hit. Yeah, we're the Fez, that'll do it. There's agility, melee weapons, and strength. Okay. Let's see if this will give me a benefit here. Save. Are you joking? That didn't even register? Let's go back here. One hit. I don't care. I want his armor. I want his armor, and you have no way of knowing it was me. Search. Good, and you have no way of knowing it was me, so as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, definitely. Definitely bet this is better. His armor is the armor I thought I got. You're negative against me? No, you didn't even notice. I love that. I love that. Killing him and they don't even know it was me. That's funny. Do you care that your husband's dead?
Make it quick, would you?
How's Marie?
My little angel is just the healthiest baby in the world. She just couldn't be doing better. Wish I could say the same about the research for a cure, but that can't be rushed now. Honestly, it'd help us all if she got some new toys to play with. The happier she is.
Okay, so if I keep bringing her toys, does it make it easier? If I bring her toys, does the cure come faster? No idea. All I know is I just executed the Lord of the Pit. And his servants don't seem to give a toss. I mean, the armor looks almost identical. So that's fucking funny. My shit now. Nothing. There's nothing here, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to find anything here that's worth it. Me taking. But I think killing Asher just then was a good idea. He left notes for his daughter. I mean, actually, no, he didn't. I stole them. So he's just gone. He doesn't get to tell his daughter anything. I have just chosen the worst possible ending all the way through this, I think, without question. And I'm trying to decide if I even care. This shit's just funny to me. Really fucking funny. Take that 12 gauge. I can compress all of my ammunition into 5.56, into 5mm now. Fantastic. And I can't fast travel because I'm over encumbered. Gonna turn up and see each other. Hey Sharon, don't mind me, I'm just a fucking intimidating ass tank. Oh, fucking funny. Oh, another mod for the 1500 mods. I can do diagonal walking. In the vanilla game, you can't walk diagonally or sideways like this. When you backpedal, it looks like shit, like this. But in the base game, you can't do side pedaling like this. You just walk sideways. You can even do diagonal. See how my fucking hips actually turn? They don't turn in the base game. Little tiny quality of life fixes. That's it. But there's so many of them that they just stack up. Trouble, man.
Trouble, man. It's true. I'm nothing but trouble, man. It's true. I'm nothing but trouble, man.
Is that what your soul patch told you? You speak to your soul patch. Did you give your soul patch a name? This guy definitely gave his soul patch a name. DPW. Oh, okay, so this will be a pre-war terminal with oh, finally. Okay, okay.
Well, now, a grinder made it out of the hole. That hasn't happened in a while.
So you got?
You best not be wasting my time, newbie.
32, 10mm pistol, 10mm pistol. Good. Assault carbine forged receiver. That's quite good. Assault rifle, baseball bat, chainsaw, double barrel shotgun chokes. Grenade machine gun, katana, laser rifle, beam splitter. Marksman carbine, extended mags. I finally found them, but I no longer need them. When I finally found the fucking thing, it's no longer worth it to me. Ammo. I am gonna buy your cheapest fucking ammunition possible and just go convert it. Not great. Take these Molotovs. All them. Go now. Oh! I found a unique, okay. I mean, I don't want it. I really don't want it. I couldn't give a shit. But it is funny that I found that. Wow, you fucking have everything, don't you? Detonator. Okay. Breathing mask. Good. You got that sturdy backpack. What's mine? Mine's just a red backpack. 25 lbs, minus 10. Minus 25, plus 25, minus 1 sleep. It's kind of shit, mate. That's good. That Wanderer backpack is quite good. Plus 40. Minus 10 AP. I'm actually gonna... I think I'll take that. I think I'll actually take that. And you have electronic shades. I'll take your electronic shades just so I can repair mine. And I will take the sturdy backpack. Ammo, okay. So I'm just going to buy your cheapest shit ammo. 22 LR does not count. It has to be like something semi-expensive, which is annoying. But it's just the way it works. But it's still cheaper than buying 5mm, I think. I don't think 22 LR counts. You can't use 22 LR, you can't use 32 Magnum. You can't use 44. 12.7. You can't use 223 either. It can only be like the vanilla ammunition. Like the Fallout 3 vanilla style ammunition. Go to that. I'm not sure if 12 gauge counts. I think in Fallout 3 it's just called shotgun shells. Good, accept. Still made profit. I probably should have gave her that backpack, but oh no, I can repair it, never mind. Be stupid to not fucking keep that shit. Can't repair these electronic shades yet, but that's fine. Good. Okay. So now we go down to the ammo press, wherever the fuck the ammo press is. this way, I think. Yeah. Oh, coming out of the pit smelling a fucking coke. I guess the ammo press, and let's see how the ammo press works. So, to mine... Oh my god, the lag in here. Oh my god, there is so much... There's so much scripting happening at once. I think it's this. Okay. So... Here... Can I... Oh my god, this... Please don't crash. I can hear the audio. Silence. Okay, so I need to make ammunition. I can make 5mm. I can make 40 rounds of 5mm. That's easy. Okay. Let's double check operating instructions. What can you take? Material meltdown. Work order. Okay, hang on. So what are the instructions? The instructions, data, miscellaneous. You gave me instructions on how to use the ammo press. Oh, fucking hell. Why is it organized by fucking... Ammo mill instructions. There we go. Why do I have 2 sets? Okay. Okay. So shotgun... okay, just says shotgun shells. It doesn't tell me anything else. But shotgun shells is the generic vanilla term. Shotgun shells is the generic vanilla term, so I can't just make any shotgun shells, I guess. Let's do 20 gauge buckshot. And I'm going to break down slugs. I'm going to break down the mine shell. Fuck it, because I really don't care. I'll make some more 20 gauge buckshot. Just want to break down all shotgun rounds that are not normal buckshot. Okay, recipes, and now I'm going to make as much of the ammunition I do want as possible. 20 gauge buckshot. Good. 9mm round. Cheers. 32 Magnum. Let's do 32 Magnum, even though I can't really use it at all. Good. So I'm supposed to put in here everything I don't want. All the ammo types I don't want. I guess pretty much everything. 10mm, 9mm, 308. All of the 5.56. I think I'm going to get a lot of 5mm. 20 gauge. 20 gauge junk. Energy cells don't work. So we go here. Material meltdown. Box overloaded, remove some materials. Recipes, ammo. Wait, do I have to have a certain amount of skill? Box overloaded, remove some materials. 32, 34. Oh, I can only carry... Okay, that's weird. I'll take the 20 gauge junk. Is that it? Material meltdown. Box overloaded. What the fuck? Fine. Take the 5.56 out. And the 20 gauge. Let's test it with this. What do you want then? Do you want us to just fucking spit in there? Is that just too much? I think it's because of the 9mm. I think it just says box overload that there's any ammo in there it doesn't like. Fine, just the fucking 10mm then. Happy? Right, what do you want then? What do you want? Well, I don't get it. What do you want? Ammo. I'll give you the 44. Fuck it. What's the problem? What's the fucking problem? Work order. I'd like 5mm, please. 60 rounds. And then confirm. Confirm order. And that's it? Yeah, it just does it. Okay, that's easy. Okay. Ammo. Let's give it 70 rounds of 10mm. I guess I just have to do it a little bit at a time. Turn meltdown. Cooling down. Oh. Okay, why would it cool down? Oh, thank you.
Do you need anything else?
No, that's it, my love. Thank you. Thank you so much. Return meltdown. Cooling down. What the fuck is your problem? No order placed. Yeah, I know. I can't place an order until... Fine. Fuck you. It's weird. It's like it's trying to artificially limit how much you can do. Not helpful at all. And 1 XP for what? What was that 1 XP for? I'm fascinated. What was the 1 XP for? Well, I've been here so long and I've leveled up so much that I should be able to do some more shit outside the wasteland now. The pit bridge, pit train yard. So what's your goal with this? Love to finish the DLC, the end it or do a bunch of other shit live stream? Oh no, man, I'm planning on doing a full playthrough with TTW, like every DLC in the Capital Wasteland, do as much as I can, play every DLC in the Capital Wasteland, and then go to New Vegas. That's the plan. Because there's so much additional content that I want to try. Because there's AWOP as well, which adds an entire new dungeon system. I am absolutely fascinated by the system. There's so many things that have been added by the mod pack. I just want to experience it, mate. If I wasn't streaming it, I'd be playing it anyway. I have a second save that I'm playing off stream. Not along, I'm doing other things, but I'm exploring and I'm finding it absolutely fascinating. A dead wastelander lies before you. They seem to have been carrying some medical supplies. Bury them, desecrate their body, loot them. Eh? Oh, yeah. Go back to the capital. Yes, please. I'm fucking happy. Thanks for that description. Far away. Cheers. Big help. Far away. Thank you for that unit of measurement. When I went to the pit, I hid a bunch of shit in here. Look at that. I'm now so heavy I can't move. I think before I started the pit, I sent Sharon to Underworld again. Far away, like man say, like yeah, exactly. Descriptive as fuck, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot about the Tesla armor. But the Tesla armor at least gives you +2 to your strength, so. So yeah, I can move now at least. Yeah. Just repair everything I can. Good. Recon helmet. I'm just trying to reduce my weight as much as I can, but I don't think I'm going to do much. I'm just so over fucking weight. I mean, to be fair, when you're walking like this, everything is far away. I mean, this is now a space I can just teleport to because I have the location on my map. Train tunnel. So I can't just like leave stuff here and come back to it. I don't have a ungodly amount of caps, but I do have enough. And each teleportation, when I take shit to sell, there is going to be so much shit to sell. So I think I should leave behind the least valuable items to myself. These are very valuable because I can trade them in for stuff. I need to reduce my weight as much as I can. $9mm, not worth much. 10mm, also not worth much. Script 44, don't care about that really. I just need to lose as much weight as I can. Leave the fez behind. Oh, the fez actually does give you a benefit now. It didn't before. Enclave officer uniform.
Can I take?
Test the power helmet. Can't repair any of this shit. Rugged Riot vest. Can I? Oh my god, it's lagging so much that when I press the repair, it's lagging the UI. The UI is lagging. Vision battery, that's £30 of equipment. It's a lot of caps now. Ammo. I mean, all my ammo I might as well just leave here because it's not worth anything to me. And now I have that ammo press. This shit really isn't worth anything to me because I can just come back and change it. And if I want to go back to the ammo press, I have to come here anyway. So it doesn't make any sense. So any ammunition I don't need, I'm just going to leave here. Because I'm going to use it in the press anyway. That makes perfect sense to me. Lightweight ballistic armor, 44, 7, 19, 106. Leave that behind 2. 77, 20, 83, 3, 313. Really, really good equipment. The Wasteland Scarf is like bugged because I can wear it at the same time I wear everything else. Getting close to being able to fucking walk. I wish I could like call one of my companions here, that'd be quite useful. Bypass module. Grinded disc. Legion Denari mangled. Well, that's fucking not helpful at all. Do I leave the toolkit behind? I don't think the toolkit will matter. The energy cells, 8 grams of weight. no matter what I do, I'm going to be carrying more weight than I want to. Sleep behind the helmet. Where's the helmet? Where's Ash's helmet? Did I leave it behind? Because it was like anointed helmet. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know where his helmet's gone. I wonder where Ash's helmet's gone. Do you remember where the fuck I put fucking Ash's helmet? Because I don't remember anymore. It's weird, I don't recall losing it. Unless it's a quest item. And I don't believe I sold it. That's very strange. I don't recall leaving it anywhere. Electric shades. Tesla power helmet, yeah. Yep, so I should be able to take buff out and then that'll make a difference now. And I should have buff out. There it is. Only 320. Oh, do I have anything else to increase my strength? Do I have some steak? Ramen steak? I do, but it hasn't increased me at all. Shit, that's not good. It's a £20 of weight difference. Do I just leave behind? I think I might just leave behind a weapon or something. I don't. There you go. The automatic gun, 16, and laser pistol probably. Yeah, laser pistol. What's going on? It's like it's increasing and not increasing at the same time. Stats, skills, status, effects. Am I suffering from minus strength at all? Nope, I'm not. Just plus. Well, only £5 of weight now. Okay, nothing to do with the game, but on a AD, I saw half a catfish. Like, what ad could that possibly be promoting? Probably a dating service. Probably a dating service saying there's no catfishes on our dating service. If it's an ad with a catfish on, that's what I'd assume. That would make sense to me. Yeah, I'd say a dating service. Yeah, insanely bad grammar. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it does. Makes sense. 300 caps. Fuck that.
Okay.
What? You want to raid a gang, their leader demands 200 caps. He threatens to break your legs if you don't comply. Okay. Cheers. I love this stuff.
Okay. Yeah, then
Oh, I got a welding gun. So what else did I earn? Okay. A man opener. Let's have a look at the is there anything else here I might have earned from the pit? Probably not this. I think I got that from the Tech Museum. It says all the vaults I've visited. What else have I earned? Ah, so there's the Vampire's Edge. Still no fucking... Oh, that's Ash's armor. Oh, there you go, it's stealing. It's... There you go. obviously. But I'm going to be thirsty more, but it's fine. Fucking starving.
How may I assist you this fine day? Here, you wouldn't believe how much grit I removed.
Is a fucking robotic water filter. If you replace Codsworth with a Decatron, he gives you more rewards. A lot more rewards. Do I have anything I want to put in here? Blood packs, yes. And then you could call it quantum. That's a shame. Yeah. Come on, you. So next quest, I think we can continue the main story, or we could do one of the other DLCs, like Mothership Zeta. But yeah, Mothership Zeta is kind of shit in my opinion. But I intend to play it. I don't. Soldier Crusader. Ashes, yes, that's. Ditch most of this shit. Misk. Am I just gonna spend all my money to just teleport? I think I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I'll spend all my. Fisto is better than that robot. Oh, indeed. There's a mod. There's a mod that brings Fisto to Fallout 3. There is. There's many. There's many that do that. So many mods. So many mods. Let's ditch that. Okay. So now we're just going to teleport back and try and bring many more as much as we can. Train tunnel. I don't care if I lose karma from that. Why would I not loot their bodies? Oh, that's easy. Just buff out again. Cheers. Done. Now I can teleport. Spending all that fucking money, I couldn't give a shit. Megaton house, 320. I'm a fucking baller. They seem desperate. Okay. Right, so just everything. Just brought everything I could. Fantastic. Do I stick with the Tesla armor? I don't think I will. I think I will take Ash's armor. I really like Ash's armor better. It doesn't give as big as a strength boost, but it is better armor, I think. Yeah, look at that. It's lighter. It's worth more money. It has a higher DR. The benefits, in my opinion, do outweigh it. I think the benefits do outweigh it. Good. Apparel. Tesla. Done. I am a bit overweight, but it's just because I'm carrying so much shit still. Pretty much everything I'm holding here is for sale. I think I should take other things that are for sale. Assault carbine, perforator. The LAER, that is lethal against power armor. It is. It is completely lethal against power armor. Grenade rifle plus, take that. I'm just going to take everything that's for sale. Good. Lead rifle, pulse mine. Especially if I'm going against the Enclave very soon, I do need to be better equipped. Just get better equipped. Apocalypse Soldier, I don't care about that. No, no, no. Riot Gear's DLC, Rugged Riot Vest, get rid of that. Combat Helmet, Ranger Battle Helmet, Riot Gear Helmet, Crusader. I think that's it, yeah. Can I walk? I can still walk. So now we're going to go sell to Harif outside, and then we're going to decide what DLC we're doing next. That's the plan. Just going to sell to Harif and decide what we're doing next. Don't mind me. I think the tribal power armor looks more intimidating. He's even covered up the Brotherhood symbol. It's like he's sanded it off to symbolise he's no longer a member.
Okay. Okay, then
Thirsty, partner. Try our
Good.
priorities.
Okay, Crow.
Searching for a friend out in the wastes? Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
Pretty much everything this guy has, I'm just not interested in. I mean, you already can't afford my shit. Can't afford a fucking thing I'm carrying. Survival and barter. That's not bad. Silver nugget. Ammo. Literally, mate. Stim packs. Cheers. How is nobody afraid of me?
Give me a shout.
I think they are. That's why I get better prices.
Hey, looking. Nothing but the highest quality leftovers,
MFC?
junk, and
Kinda
crap.
shit, mate. Just stim packs. Do you have anything that's actually of interest to me? No, you do not. Just 556. Nah, I want Harif. Give me Harif. There he is.
A wanderer without a
Harif is just 10 times better than any other
Please.
trader.
Enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
They're not going to be high quality for much longer, mate. I want to take the mods off of that and sell them separately. I'll keep the pulse grenades actually, because they're going to be quite useful against the Enclave soon. Good. Apparel. Aid. Take the beer. Cigarettes, I'm carrying 5 cigarettes. I'll keep hold of them. Free more money. I think they are afraid of me, mate. They're just giving me better prices. I think that is what's happening here. I don't think any of these are actually useful to me anymore. I think I'm just claiming I don't know, 44 special. I'm just gonna take all of his 5 mil, and I'm gonna take this 556 because I can at least turn that all into 5mm in the pit. 32 Magnum's useless to me. Junk rounds, get rid of them. 9mm. JSP useless. Coin shot. Flame of fuel. Electron charge packs. Yeah, electron charge packs. Energy cells. Most of these energy cells are useless to me. I'm gonna bring that down to just 20 because I need them for my electronic shades. Get rid of them. Get rid of that. Don't need that either. And don't need them. Good. Do you have my confused cells? You do. Good. That's it.
Thanks.
Okay. Let me just unmod this. Unmod this. And I can sell
Here
them
to
then.
shop?
Because I don't want to sell them with the mods.
Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Because I can get more money by selling them and the mods separately. It's just the way it works. You get more money by selling them separately. Rockstar cleaner, empty syringe, vision battery. Aid. He just can't afford the shit I'm selling. He just can't. I'll take the mods back until he can afford it.
Give me.
Fuck you. Right, I intend to keep the LAER because that's just a better weapon against. It's a better weapon against the fucking Enclave because it does shock damage. So that's pretty much going to be my primary weapon against the Enclave. Perforator can be number 1.
Welcome to Megaton.
Good.
Please stand clear of the gate.
I can't sprint. Can I not sprint? No idea. There's just like gentle, chill Skyrim style music in the background right now. Maybe you guys can't hear it, I can. But I just hear like gentle Skyrim music in the back now. Sprinting is shit. It's not really a sprint, you're just walking at normal speed if you're wearing light armor. Right, so let's get my equipment out. I don't want to use the thermomic lance against everyone. The metal blaster is really good. It has minus DT, but I can see that being a bitch in some other sides. I need a ghoul clearer. I need a ghoul clearer, like a pistol. It's either that or I just get ungodly amounts of ammunition for that. That's realistically my only option. 32 Magnum. Do I have anything in here that's actually going to be useful to me? No, not really.
Will you be taking a vacation this year? I can ensure your home remains pristine in your absence.
My fusion cell bulk, overcharge, good, good. If I get my science up, I can start fucking about with some of this stuff. 2 bandages, cheers. That was your compound. Wait, so you're telling me you used this chemical fucking building to make a fucking bandage? You created cloth from this? He created cloth from chemistry. What's the statue for? That's a statue of George Washington, I think.
Back. Engaging elegance mode. Prepare to be astounded by minimal effort.
Ah, there's the pit chains. Okay. So let's see what challenges, say what things I've done. So DLC, a pit, inventory, obtain the unique commando hat. Oh yeah, I know what that is. The commando hat. It's called the Hat of the People. It's called the Hat of the People. It's in one of the side rooms in Uptown. Challenges. Kill 150 enemies with the auto axe. So I didn't do that. That's a shame. That's a shame. I wonder how I got the auto axe then, if I didn't do the challenge. Point lookout on Mothership Zeta. If I go to Mothership Zeta and I get one of those energy weapons, I won't even need most of what I'm carrying anymore. I really won't. What's this? It does energy resistance 20. Doesn't the Tesla armor have better energy resistance? Where's the Tesla armor? Oh, I'm just blind. No. Oh yeah, it does. Energy resistance 50. So if I want to do Mothership Zeta, I think I'd rather do it in the Tesla armor. That makes more sense. If I do Mothership Zeta next, I'll do it in the Tesla armor, but I think my next goal is to go to one of the dungeons. I did find one. Joey Street Metro Station. It's a sewer, and I think it's another explorable sewer. But I don't want to go down there with, say, the best fucking weapons in the game. It's a bit overkill. I'd like to actually have a slight challenge. So I need a ghoul clearer. Leave my pulse grenades behind. Leave the LAR behind. Could take the metal blaster. That does make sense. I think I will take these plasma pistols and stuff. And I will go to the outcasts. And I'll trade them for some 5.56. I think that makes the most sense. PMC, OC. I think that makes the most logical sense here.
Welcome.
Oh, Harif is still here. Oh, I forgot I left all this stuff here.
Looking for that special...
Here to buy.
Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
You can have these cigarettes from me, and the Atnog and the moonshine. And he still can't afford anything I've got. Oh, do you have microfusion cells? Just cases. He doesn't have. Actually, yeah, I'll buy microfusion cells from you, because now I can actually give you shit. Makes sense now. I can actually trade him my modifications I'm not going to use. Death Glow Hand, Empty Syringe, Turpentine, Ruin Book. There you go. Now,
Thanks.
I have 237 energy cell microfusions. There we go. That makes perfect sense. So now I think I'm going to head to Fort Independence. And we're going to trade as many as we can of our unique energy weapons for 5 mil. Because it's not like I'm hitting for stim packs. Yeah, good Brahmin. Just a fucking tank just making its way through. I am quite thirsty though. It does look amazing now. Running through the wastes, everyone should fear. For you always know the devil is always near. But Titans of the New Waste makes you... tell you what, mate, you like Fallout 1 and 2. This mod, Titans of the New West, makes them act like Fallout 1 and 2 power armor. That's the point of it. It makes power armor feel like 1 and 2. But it still doesn't like take the piss like what 4 does, where it's an actual car that you basically get into. How much fucking further away? Not even giving me a readout anymore. Hello, mate. You having a nice day? Good boy. Even the dogs aren't afraid of me. What the hell is that? Oh, I did some research on what that sealed vault was, by the way. Sealed vault I found. Yeah, but it still doesn't get the strength boost as much because back in the day, power armor gave you an intense. Yeah, I agreed. Did you really think shooting at me is a good idea, mate? Was shooting at me really a good idea? I think the Enclave are here. Okay. Yeah, this thing is like a perfect gap bridger. He's running away. Whatever he's got, it's all just lands. Yeah, whatever he had, these automatics. So, is there Thompson? Fair enough. 5.56 assault rifle. I was hoping it was going to be 5mm. Yeah, I'll take the grenades. Worth money. I was hoping it was going to be something with 5mm. Apparently not. Got my thermal on. It's Jesus! Look! It's Jesus! Oh, the thermal's funny. Did you start playing Fallout 4? Like, yeah, man, I finished Fallout 4. I got it when it came out. I got Fallout 4 when it first came out. Played all the way through it, played all its DLCs. Was never the biggest fan of Fallout 4.
Good to see you back.
Never was.
What have you got for us today?
I can't play. This looks so much like Fallout 5, man. When you're in the city. Yeah.
Let's see.
Multipliers, 5mm. Plasma pistol, 5mm. Plasma pistol, 5mm. Laser pistol, 5mm. Scrap metal. Give me some right away. Yeah, I know what you mean. It does look a lot like Fallout 4 when you're in the city. I agree. What really annoys me is the way that the mod author has made a lot of assets in this look like Fallout 4 assets. So the Nuka-Cola, for some reason, is Fallout 4's Nuka-Cola. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that he did it with Fallout 4's Nuka-Cola. I hate it so much. Apparently he doesn't want this overcharged laser pistol. Which is fine, I guess. He gave me plenty of 5mm though. Plenty of 5mm. But yeah, it does look a lot like Fallout 4 when you're in the city. Agreed, it does. That's blatantly intentional. I think it is, because they've used Fallout 4 as a base and gone like, let's make this game look like Fallout 4. That was an Enclave soldier. That was an Enclave soldier. That's probably where you got the missile launcher from. Damn. That's just fucking hilarious. So these raiders killed an Enclave patrol. That's fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. Fuck Brawler. Enclave officer, yeah, they did. They did. They killed an Enclave patrol. Man, for some reason I hate playing Fallout 4. It's just boring to play. Like, I don't know why though. It should be fun, but it doesn't feel good. I don't know how to describe it. Yes, man, that's my feeling exactly towards it. No matter what I do in Fallout 4, it's just not fun. It's not fun. The only fun part of your game is the DLC. Do you know what I mean? And even then, the DLC is not long. The DLC of Fallout 4 is not long. It's not meant to be long. And part of the DLC is literally just additional content for the fucking workshop. It's not fun. A game is supposed to be fucking fun. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean, brother. No matter what I do, that game is not fun. I tried, I gave it so many chances. I really did. I gave it so many chances. It's an Enclave outpost, okay. That's probably where those Enclave soldiers came from. But yeah, I've tried it so many times. It's just not fun. Yeah, I've just tried it again and again and again. I enjoy the base building, but the base building being addictive, at that point you're not playing Fallout, you're playing The Sims. Okay, I'm not going to carry that. At that point you're not playing Fallout, you're playing The Sims, so no. I came here to play Fallout, not The Sims. Yeah, Enclave outposts. These usually have death claws in. Enclave crates, okay. $10 mil auto. Sometimes these have fucking death claws in, so I'm always paranoid when I see these. Okay. Cheers, mate. That it? And I'm still not overweight. Great. Fast travel, fast travel. Am I gonna fast travel? Nah, I'll just fucking walk. Might as well. This gun just does look awesome. Another mod as well in the fucking pile of 1500 mods is it fucking remasters all of the unique weapons and actually gives them a unique feature. Because in Fallout 3, something that really annoyed me is the unique weapons weren't unique. They had unique numbers. That was it. They didn't look any different. Whereas this mod pack makes them all unique. Or are there just some drugs underneath a bridge? I feel like I'm in the fucking UK, just randomly finding drugs under a bridge. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully there's more. Yeah, I need to find a ghoul sweeper. A weapon I'd call the ghoul sweeper. I mean, I guess the perforator is a ghoul sweeper. I think I might just do the dungeons with the perforator. It's pressed, it does its job. Okay. Plus, because I got that perk, which is when enemies get close to me, they have almost no damage threshold. I can just wipe them. This does give me a melee weapons bonus, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Energy resistance, rad resistance. Okay. No, it doesn't. What it did. Big thing I need to make sure of now, because now I get hungry slower, but my thirst is increased. I need to make sure wherever I go, I take as much water as possible, or I go somewhere that will have access to water quite reliably. I remember one time I decided to go back to play it. It had like 5-day obsession, then it became boring. Well, Fallout 4, yeah man, I know exactly what you mean. Where the fuck are you guys going? You just... Okay, they look like they're scared of me. They were scared of me.
Justice will be administered swiftly and...
Looking for your fix?
Yep.
Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
I don't need cat eye. I don't. You can pretty much have all those hemostatic pills. Just leave me with 2 of them. Leave me with at least 2 Med-X, because I'm not going to need it. Buy all my drugs, please. Yes. Purified water. I'm going to need that desperately. I'm going to put my to start buying water, which has never happened to me in this game before. But yeah, something about Fallout 4, mate, is just the game isn't fun. I've tried so many times, it's just not fun. Nothing I do makes it fun. I could just sell them all this 10 mil. I don't need it. So I'll keep the normal 10 mil on me, because on the dungeons sometimes I find weapons, and sometimes those weapons are actually really useful. What do I have? Keep going past his aid instead of actually looking at it. Right away. You have the Bloatfly smoothie. The Bloatfly smoothie is incredible. It is best. It does food and water. I will give you all my flamer fuel, all of these grenades, all of those grenades. A lot of energy cells. Trade you 19 of them. And bring that down to that. That's fine. Very good. Shotgun. Shit. I think I'll sell him all of that 5.56. Yeah. Break even.
Thanks.
Good. 500 caps. So I want to go to the Citadel. Where's the Citadel again? It should be here. 172. Wasn't everyone a Gamer Boy RDR Card World? What? Wasn't everyone a Gamer Boy Red Dead Redemption Card World at War Halo Portal? Like everyone was a game at one point. A gamer, to a degree, mate. Just because the games existed didn't mean that everyone wanted to play them. The vast majority did, and it's fucking sacrilege to say otherwise. A radioactive storm forces you to take a risky shortcut. You slip in the process, but your legs are strong enough to absorb the impact, leaving you a little shaken up but otherwise unharmed. Oh, that was fucking pointless. I'm at the Citadel because if I go this way, it'll take me to the... Actually, I might just drink some water. Can't sprint when I'm dehydrated. I'm just going to go to the river and just drink. Yeah, just ignore the tank. I don't care, that's bad water, I'm dehydrated. But yeah, I know what you mean. In the modern world, I'd say the majority of people... Oh yeah, by the way, they did this. So you literally go underwater. They did the Fallout 4 power armor system, where you literally go underwater while you're walking in power armor. I actually like that. It's believable. This makes sense. But in Fallout 4, the power armor actually, like, you know, gave you oxygen. This doesn't. Maybe it does if I'm wearing a helmet. I don't know. My water's only going up 1%. What? This is really bad. Who the fuck did you kill, mate? Disintegrated some... Oh, gecko. Disintegrated some poor fucker. This is my favourite power armor, the T-45. It just looks iconic, I love it. T-51 looks good, it really does, but my favourite looking. The old games have so many features, like you go back to my poster in Fallout 2. Yeah, man. I mean, I think you partially just spoiled the game for me there. Not really, but... Alright, it's that Super Mutant Overlord's quite low health now. Are they dead? I think they might be dead. That would explain the lack of shooting. But I'm excited to play Fallout 2. I actually am. But that's one of the things as well, because New Vegas had so many features in it that Fallout 3 should have. Because people played Fallout 3 first, don't forget. Fallout 3 came off the back of Fallout 2, Brotherhood, Tactics, right? And people were like, oh, yay, another Fallout game. And it wasn't. Not in the same way. And a lot of people were let down by 3 in comparison to the features in 2. Even though 2 was obviously a completely different game, really. People were let down because they were expecting incredible features. Like how you could put a bomb in the pocket of like the daughter of the fucking president and assassinate him that way. It was insane. But the amount of options, and they just removed half of them. And people were annoyed. They were. People were annoyed. Okay, I can see through the floor. Something's going on there. There we go. Now I can see. I can see the door there. I think you can go into that door in vanilla, but I think A World of Pain, the dungeon mod, improved a lot. If you play World of Pain, you can play it on Fallout 3 as well. It adds so much shit to the game. So many dungeons, nice little stories. You can find notes that tell you little things that you wouldn't have seen otherwise. There you go, I've added a new location.
Hold it. This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately.
I don't think you have any right to tell me what to do. Oh, calm down, just explain. I can't go anywhere without bumping into you assholes. Oh, calm down.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins?
If you can see through the floor, it means you're playing a Bethesda game. Or early GTA. There's a spot in GTA 4 you can see right through the floor. I use what I can find, same as anyone.
So it goes with all of us. Perhaps we can be of use to one another. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
Yep. I'm interested. Tell me more.
Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before. in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived. But finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged.
Okay. And you want me to help gather books, right?
Precisely. The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition. I will compensate you for every volume that you bring me. Think on it, and return when you have books to offer me.
Right, this annoys me because earlier on we found, I think it was Barrow, Dr. Barrow or something, and he pays you for sugar bombs. In the base game, he pays you 15 caps. Right? If you have high enough barter, you can convince him to pay you 30 caps per box. But in the base game, but they never changed his audio. His audio, his voice, still says 15 caps. But you don't get paid 15 caps anymore. You get paid 5. Or you can up that to 10. That's it. So in the base game, she pays you 100. So I'm curious. They'll probably make her pay you 20. I have pre-war books for you.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
Take all the books I have.
Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can.
3, 4. I don't know how many books I gave her.
You have no such.
I don't know how many books I've just gave her, but I only got paid 240 caps, which is dog shit compared to what I was hoping for. I'm probably going to run into some fucking...
Commencing attack.
Yeah. Talons. Talons always spawn here. Was it just one? I was expecting the Talon. They're always here. Yep. To be honest, most of the old Fallout games have entire places that you would never find. Like if you're gonna you have to search it up. Really makes you use your brain. Yes, man. And that's what I love about AWOP, World of Pain, the World of Pain mod, because it brings that into Fallout 3 and New Vegas. It just adds locations that make sense, like Open Office, Alexander Arbs, Raid the Supply 21A. He just adds new locations that just have so much shit in them. So you have all these sewers you can go to, and each one of them is a complete and total underground area. So now we're going to go to the old Calverton sewer. That's the area I was talking about. Because it's further to the left in the wasteland, it should actually be a bit difficult. I don't see anyone here. Good. Good. I'm going to see what's down here. Alright, what's my weapons I'm carrying? I don't want to use that really. Metal blaster, perforator, yep. AP, junk rounds. Yeah, sometimes they're just little rooms, sometimes they're big rooms. It really just depends. This one's a tiny one, but it's nice supplies. So if I was here earlier on, I didn't go in here because I was scared that it was going to be a big, deep dungeon like the last one. I should have just explored it. Because if I did, I would have noticed that it's just this. With some decent supplies. And these supplies would have been really helpful earlier on. Because the amount of times I've nearly died at first. I wish I'd have come here. Why does it cost caps to travel? Do you want to remove? Or just going to keep it so it's completely normal Nuclear Sunset? I'd like to keep it, man. I'd like to keep it because this is supposed to be a hardcore survival mod pack. It also makes me weigh the consequences. Am I willing to pay this much to travel? And if I am going to travel, am I willing to travel all that way in this suit, which slows me down? It makes you genuinely consider what you're going to do. I'd rather keep it vanilla Nuclear Sunset. And there's more sewers here, so we're going to travel to this one. Because the last sewer I went to was like a full-on dungeon. I was expecting that one to be, but that one appears to just be something you can use as a player home if you want. So if you're playing Nuclear Sunset, there's a player home for you in Drury Street Metro Station. It makes sense. But like I say, look, I'm travelling really slow. Even when I sprint at like an incredibly shitty speed. So you have to really, really think, oh, no, it's because I'm wearing that. You have to really consider what you're wearing, what you're taking, what's worth taking, what's not. I forgot to put the Tesla power armor back. Oh, is it trader here? Hey, mate.
Hey there.
What's for sale?
Take a look. Welcome to godforsaken hellhole. Not much to look at, but it's all mine.
Okay, what you have? Take the stim pack, the doctor's bag, miscellaneous, whetstone. We want money. So what you have here? There's a scout compass for more survival and a toolkit for more repair. What are you willing to give me for this power armor? Only 32 caps. And I will sell that to him. I think I will. I have Tesla power armor at home, so I don't really need this one. So I'm going to sell it. Ammunition? No. He doesn't have any ammunition I actually want. If you have microfusion cells, I'll be happy.
Thanks.
Yep. So, see, nice little animations that I've added. I love it. It's weird. My food is really bad right now. My HTO is shocking. Steamed rad roach, ground on the stick. Yeah. I'd like to keep it vanilla Nuclear Sunset as much as I can. I have added some mods, it's just basic animation mods. I'll probably put my armor back on. I've set it to change the colour of the UI as well. If I put armor on, it goes yellow, which I like. It makes it feel more like a shitty quality seal. Well, you just witnessed something. Isn't this the... No, it's not. It's a raider hideout. Railway spike, dog shit, 44, salt caps. Yeah, there was a trait I could have taken which made me lose karma every time I picked up money, and I'm just like, why would I agree to that? You dream that you've woken up from a cryogenic suspension, finding yourself in a hot, dimly lit hallway lined with more cryogenic pods, dripping with condensation. So it's a Fallout 4 reference. As you wipe away the moisture from your observation window on the pod next to yours, you're startled to find a half-rotted face pressed on the window. A look of horror permanently etched into the features. Spooked, -1 strength, 2 minutes.
Fresh blood, just...
Well, that was funny. This guy just rocks up out of nowhere, thinks he's going to get an easy kill. Like, you can actually get ambushed while you're sleeping in the wasteland. I like that feature. I have 10 purified water. Did I get dirty water? I could have sworn I bought dirty water as well, did I not? Where's the blowfly smoothie? Because look, blowfly smoothie brings down your food and your water. Fantastic. Pear, meat fruit, crunchy meat fruit. Also, I decided to play Black Ops 2 again. It's peak, like you know when you want to erase your memory to play it for the first time again. It's exactly that I forgot it, and now it's peak again. Yeah, man. I don't have a PS5 to play the new version. Apparently it's been weirdly nerfed in one way or another. Quite interestingly so, apparently. That's what I've heard. I must admit, well, I don't even have a console to play it on. I'm sticking with PC. Right, let's try the sewer. Where is it? Where's the sewer? Here? Oh, there it is. So, I was checking the sewers because I don't know which one of them is going to be a dungeon and which one of them's not. Okay. This is a drop-off. Okay, that one's going to be an adventure, I think. This one's actually going to be an adventure. Yep, requires key. Yep, this one's a proper dungeon. Oh, I'm excited now. Broken terminal. Nothing. Bad sectors found in boot block. Oh, there we go. Let's do a hard save. New version, I'm playing it on my PS4. Yeah, man, there's a new version. They released it on the PlayStation. I'm not sure if it's available on PS4 or if it's just PS5. I'd assume it's both of them. It's kind of like a remaster, more like a port. And it's new servers that weren't active before. Do I have a melee weapon? Yeah, let's use the flamer. I'll use the flamer, then I'll just impose it. Just burn some roaches. What the fuck is that? That was horrifying. Oh shit, how did that miss? Okay. Come on, reload the fucking gun, mate. Right, Roach. But yeah, they made a new version. I think it's just a port. And with like new servers to access. I'm not sure if it's like P2P. I think it's actual solid servers like Modern Warfare 2019 style. My brother was quite the gamer boy. What do I get out of that? His entire Steam and PS collection. Hundreds of games like mine. I'm so glad my parents spent thousands of dollars on him for games. Yeah, man, I know that. I know the feel. But my brother got. Someone's fucking calling me. Don't know who's calling me. It doesn't say who it is. Likely a scam. I'm gonna take this call, guys. I'm sorry about this. Hello? Sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call from medical insurance because in Poland it doesn't work the same way as it does with, say, the NHS in England. It's medical insurance the same way as it is in America. So it's ridiculously expensive. And if you don't buy the right packet, you don't get what you need. Which I hate. And I'm very glad that we don't have that in England right now. Because if something gets really bad and really serious, I can just go to England. Yeah, man, I know what you mean. My brother used to just get games whenever he asked for them. My brother used to get games whenever he asked for them. He would just ask, "Oh, can I have FIFA? Can I have this?" But it was always fucking FIFA and COD. That's all it was. But yeah, but when I got older and I was able to buy stuff for myself, because no one really got things for me, well, except for me, the father. And I always felt guilty asking, so I never really had a lot of games. I only got them for my birthday or stuff like that. I felt guilty asking at any other time in my life. So, when I eventually got old enough to buy games, and like with my own money, because you know I had a job at that point, I just went major mental. I think I have something like 400 games in my Steam library. Oh my god. I think I have like something like 400 games in my Steam library. Yeah, something like that. And because of that, I never really get around to playing them all. 5.56. Assault rifle. Yeah, I'll probably take that assault rifle. And some fire. Okay. I'll take the assault rifle just to deal with the rab roaches. So I just went ballistic. So I think my Steam library has something like 500 or more games. Probably more. And as a result of that, I don't really get the time to go around and play them all. So I just share my library with like close friends and that, so they get access to it. Because there's no point, because I bought so many games and there's no way I'll get through to them all. I am going through them slowly, but slowly. Jesus. The size of that cunt. This fucker is. This is literally just a fucking sewer full of rab roaches. And if you were watching a Fallout stream, a bit annoyed you didn't see any roaches, well, here they are. Fucking everywhere. And they definitely make people feel fucking uncomfortable. Making me uncomfortable. Or at least I get to shoot them. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Oh, come on. Okay. I didn't know if you're fucking more to call or not.
No.
Just get these now, read your message, brother. Can I just step on him? Right. Halo, somehow my brother never played it because he never had Xbox, just PlayStation, but we all we need on PlayStation? Yeah, man, I know what you mean. I finally decided to play Halo recently. I always have PlayStation. My brother had Xbox, but never played Halo. He was always a Call of Duty guy. But like I said, he never played Halo. I always wanted to try it, but obviously it was Xbox exclusive. Now when they released the Master Chief Collection, I've been playing through it with a friend of mine. We tried to get to Halo ODST. I think we're up to Halo ODST. And I started it, but for some reason it wouldn't let him play with me. So we kind of took a break until we can figure out how to fix it. We took a break until we can figure out how to fix the co-op system. Broken ass co-op system. Okay, so this does take me somewhere else. Metal blaster. Do I have any more ammunition for the flamer? Probably not. Assault rifle. No. Coffee mug. I have no idea where I am right now. I don't know where this is taking me. I guess I wasn't supposed to, I was supposed to enter with the sewer because that was where the drop off was. Or maybe the I think the guy who designed this dungeon designed it so you can enter either direction. I have no idea where the fuck I am. Oh my god. There's just so many of them. If you have the perk that I have that removes the radiation concerns from raw meat, this is a good place to come for meat. If you have high survival skill and you have the perk that removes the raw meat, I saw that massive roach. I can hear him. I see him over there. There's so many roaches. Also, some of the collections of Steam, are insane. Like, no, I'm not spending $1,000 on the entire Call of Duty collection. Actual price, by the way, well, it was $960, but basically the same. Yeah, man, I know exactly what you mean. I'd use explosives on these cunts, but I don't want to. Enormous rad roach. I'm glad that you stated he's enormous. I couldn't tell. I've nearly run out of 5 mil just from clearing this place alone. But yeah, I get what you mean. The collections are always just a bit ridiculous, but some of them are really good. When some of those collections go on sale, it's ridiculous the things you end up with. It's absolutely ridiculous the things you end up with. I'll take that teddy bear. I can give it to Marie in the pit. If I ever go back. I don't think I've ever given anything to Marie in the pit. Not once. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone to the pit and given anything to Marie. Because I've never bothered, because there was never a reason to go back to the pit. When I played the pit, I was already at the end game. Oh, fucking... Right, the animations need fixing. Why is this rad roach called Rodney? Why is this giant fucking cockroach called Rodney? Rad roach would look like in Fallout 4, probably Roachzilla. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Fucking dust is getting to me now. Right, do I use AP on it? I don't think I need to. I'm going to use HP. Why is it called Rodney? Oh my god, that just makes me uncomfortable. Yao Guai. Why is there fucking Yao Guai meat on it? Oh, that's fucked. That makes me very uncomfortable. Apocalypse Soldier. They were just eating things. This is like, A World of Pain is just so dark. I love it. But I also hate it because it makes me do these things. Break down camera, okay. Improvised medical kit, yeah, sure. Improvised hemostatic pills, sure, it's probably quite a bit. Cheers. Grounded disc, vision battery. Recharge energy cells. Yes. Bandage. Lockbox. Yeah, just Roachzilla, I agree, man. It's just ridiculous. I'm more confused why they called him Rodney. The fact that they named him. I'm curious, the mod maker, how he came up with the name Rodney. Rodney the gigantic cockroach. Why the fuck would you do that? I get the giant cockroach. I get it. I actually do get it, because it would make sense that some of them would grow bigger. But why Rodney? The animations are broken for it. The animations are broken because it thinks he's smaller than he is, so they leap like really fucking high. Get my water up. Food is draining a lot slower, but the water is twice as fast if you remember the pick. And I think whenever they attack me, I take a bit of rad damage. I bet you missed some note on some dead guy talking about homunculus roach. Let's check, actually. Could be. The cure, Riley's ranger's location. Nope, I haven't got any notes I have not already read. Oh, some things are locked. 10 mil. Wood draw kit. Air scrubber. Briefcase. Salisbury Steak. Really? There's nothing here? Nothing to explain it? I mean, there probably is something, mate. They're just fucking everywhere. It doesn't end. They're so massive. They just... They've just taken all of my 5 mil. I'm gonna have to go back to the pit and just make 5 mil for like ages. A lot of pre-war books though. At least that's something. Okay, why didn't that register? Beds, small room books, briefcase. But these dungeons are very well made. And this feels like something that should be in the base game. Really, it does. Right, I wonder what's in here. Do I have another weapon I could use? I'm really low on ammo for this 5 mil. Assault rifle, no. Nail gun, do I have any nails? Nothing. I'm gonna have to start using my fucking plasma blaster on these cunts, really. I'm gonna have to start using my metal blaster. Terminal doesn't work. Pre-war casual wear. Yeah, that's definitely gonna fucking help me at this level. If you survive this, why the fuck would you need pre-war casual wear? I mean, I don't expect it to be a military fucking checkpoint, but still. It's just a medical bag. I'm starting to think I missed a note somewhere too, buddy. I really think I am. Because there needs to be some more explanation. I think I'm doing a really good job looting everything. But I feel like there's some explanation about what the fuck this place is missing. But then again, not every dungeon has to mention it. Sometimes it's just there and there's no explanation and you've just got to accept it. No food, no. Antnog. Why would there be antnog in a pre-war fridge? There's like still meat on them or something. Nothing. Oh, we can loot the drawers? Oh, each one of these individually. Okay, that's kind of sweet. I like that. You can loot each one of those drawers, individual drawers. Like top and bottom. That's good. I like that. Is that it? I mean, if that's it, I'm like partially annoyed and not at the same time. But, oh, enormous rad roach. Let's just go back and check in the room with Rodney and see if there was anything of any use, because I don't think I got anything worth coming here for. I don't think I actually found anything that was worth me coming here and wasting all my ammunition to fight into this room. I mean, I guess some of it just isn't the river. Hang on. Now I think of what it will take for the new Vegas room. Remaster. to look like what I want is basically a post game and all cut content restored. Like I'm talking Fallout Nevada, but like towns controls by legions across. I agree. I very much agree, but we both know that's not going to happen because the new Vegas remaster will be Bethesda's modern interpretation of a remaster. Because it's Bethesda doing the remaster, not Obsidian. Bethesda doing the remaster, and I'll tell you this right now: if they do this remaster and they don't at least leave the game the exact same way it is and just improve the graphics and add a few quality of life changes, then no. They'll infuriate everyone. Everyone will be fucking furious with them. And I'll tell you this now: the new CEO of Xbox, Asher Sharma, if Bethesda releases a remaster of New Vegas and it's not either identical to the original game with just better graphics, which everyone will just go like, okay, that's fine, we're fine with that, or if they release it and it's actively worse, like they've censored stuff, removed stuff, Asher will be knocking on the door and go like, patch it. What? Fix this now. You fucked up an easy win. How? How do you fuck up an easy win? I guarantee you that's what's going to happen. If they miss it, she will be knocking on their door, and she will not be happy, and every other fan will not be happy either. Guaranteed. What do you think, mate? Do you think I'm right? I'm fairly certain I'm correct with that one. Very easy to predict. If they make that remaster and it's not at minimum identical, then there's gonna be shit. Oh my god, I haven't been here yet. I killed Rodney. Leave me alone. Your master is dead. Rodney's dead. Please leave me alone. How many more of these cunts are there? I'm fairly certain I'm correct in that observation. I think I'm wasting a bit of my ammunition here, but I couldn't give a toss right now. 12 gauge psycho frag grenade. I'm not wasting frag grenades on these cunts. If I can find the assault rifle or like some more 5.56, I'd be happy, because then I'm gonna stop using my good guns. I can start using the shit ones. But I don't think I'm gonna have that luxury. Okay, some more useful stuff, I guess. There's a terminal here. Okay, it's a locker. That looks sweet in there. Okay. Oh, it's the old terminal style. Okay. These are more difficult to me than the Wordle ones. The Wordle ones are at least fun. This one's like the old style. 1 of 3 bypass modules. Oh, so they've done the Outer World style of hacking? Weird. Crucible, okay. C-R-U... No, that doesn't match. C-R-U-C-I... Ooh, continue. Okay. Okay, so it's almost a match for continue. Okay, good. Continue. Convince. There you go. Disengage lock. Okay. I don't see much of any... Oh, gun cabinet, very hard. Bandage. Radaway. Cheers for the Radaway, that's going to be a big help right now. Pick. Oh. Are you fucking... Are you fucking serious? It was just a 45 and nothing else. It was a fucking foot. You know what? Fair enough. That sounds realistic as fuck. If you go in real life, if you find one of these locations and you go all the way through it, if you expect there to be treasure at the other end, you have played too many games. Fair enough. A Fallout game has to be somewhere between Fallout New Vegas or the depth of Shady Sands, because if it's in the West, it will be, or else lore will fall apart. Actually, the show is not canon. I agree with you. If you watch, I think, my first stream of this mod pack, maybe my second stream, when it first took off and I had genuine conversations, there was a guy who jumped into this chat. I can't remember who his name. I'd have to go back and check. Sorry if you're watching now. I don't remember your name. I do apologise. We had a genuinely good conversation about the industry, and my honest opinion was the next Fallout game. If I think the next Fallout game by Obsidian is going to be a spin-off. He asked me if it's going to be mainline or spin-off. I said spin-off, and then we found out literally the next day there was an announcement it was going to be a spin-off. And I said, if they don't want it to interfere with the show, they need to set it during, say, or at least in the same area as Shady Sands, or they need to set it even further far afield. We're talking like Fallout 2 area, or even during the times of Fallout 1. They need to set that far back, but don't forget as well, the makers of this game are going to be Obsidian. Obsidian, a lot of them are the original creators of Fallout, because they used to work for Interplay. They worked for Interplay. They made the games originally when they were Interplay. You know it's still finna be peak. Remember New Vegas was a spin-off. Yeah, man. Oh no, I'm not. I am not degrading anything. I am not disagreeing with anything. This next game is going to be great. From Obsidian, it's going to be great. Because we're at the point where Asha is just absolutely furious, and she's just gone, here you go. Do your job, because they can't do this. And the game crashed. No, it hasn't. It's just lagging. Yeah, I know. And it's just, here's the game, do your job, because these can't do their job. That's what it's going to be. And she's going to leave Obsidian alone. She's going to leave them alone, and she's going to let them cook. I think the game is crashed. I think it's crashed. Control delete. And I do not have access to... Okay, this is not good. End task. Yeah, I didn't have access to my mouse. My mouse was locked out of existence because the game technically hadn't crashed. It's going to be incredible. The game will be incredible. There's no question. It will be. I am just worried because it's the same thing with Saints Row 4, brother. I absolutely adored Saints Row 1 and 2. Gritty, realistic, trauma, gangster shit with some semi-silly undertones, okay? But that's what real life is. Real life is silly. There's some funny bits in real life. That's how it works. But when it came to Saints Row 3, it was like, okay, you're media celebrities now. You're somewhere and you're telling me you have no control. All the shops have your name. You own those shops. What do you mean you have no control? And then it got even more ridiculous with Saints Row 4. And then you just look at that and go like, was it a fun game? Yes, it was an incredible game. It was genuinely fun. And I do not regret my time playing this game because this game was fun. Good. Did you notice how I said game? Not Saints Row game. I just said this game was fun. Because it was. Do not play an absolute waste, and we mean absolute waste, if they fuck everything up. The game alone will be incredibly fun. Maybe there'll be problems with the lore. Maybe there'll be issues that people will have with the quality of the world, right? There might be issues like that, but I'll tell you this right now. The game itself will be fucking fun. And there is no question in my mind. The game itself will be fun. Same vein as Saints Row 4. Saints Row 4 was fun. Absolutely hilarious. I loved it. I had fun. Not once have I ever played that game and I didn't have fun. From the collectibles, to the combat, to the superpowers, that's fine. But I refused to see it through the guise of a Saints Row game. I refused, because it just made me angry. It made me so angry, I didn't enjoy the game. So, if you play... wait, are you serious? Talent company, and I've got no fucking ammo for my guns. None for the guns I'd like to use anyway. Okay, I do have some. Warm take, the show is not canon, and they have not played any Fallout game. They took one summary of each game and put it. Yeah, man, I agree. Cam Johnson, hey man, hey Cam, welcome back to the stream, brother. Yeah. Cam, mate, aren't you the person I had that long conversation about the industry with? I believe it was you, mate, wasn't it? If you guys want to talk amongst yourselves about the industry, Irma here makes some good points and good requests. I believe that the new game, and also I was right, wasn't I? The new game announced was a spin-off. Obsidian is making a spin-off. I was right. Literally announced the day after I said it, wasn't it? I was well happy about that.
Finally, got you in my sights.
What the hell happened to your face? Yeah, can't we talk this up? What are you waiting for?
Over here.
I don't know what you were planning on, mate. Just going up to a tank and threatening a fucking tank. Yeah, Cam, we've played all the way through the pit, brother. At the end of the last stream, we started the pit, and at the beginning of this stream, we finished it. Yeah, literally spoke it all up. Yeah, it was fantastic. It was funny, and we ended up being completely correct. Stupid dumbass talent company. Yeah, exactly. It just makes me laugh. It's like Skyrim when people just turn up and just expect to be able to rob you. Oh, you just missed the dungeon crawl I went through there, Cam, mate. Do you remember the dungeon crawl I did where I went through the sewers? It was another dungeon crawl made by the same mod author, but this one was just full of red roaches and one of them was called Rodney. It was fucking insane. Combat helmet reinforced. Yep, Apocalypse Soldier. Tactical combat vest. We have not got much left. Nothing. Thank you, my love. What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. I've seen the remasters coming a year and a half. I think... What the hell just killed me? What the fuck just killed me? What the fuck just killed me? I think the remasters might get fucked up because they're being made by Bethesda. They're not being made by Obsidian. If Obsidian remastered New Vegas, they would do a full faithful remaster and they would probably put in content. Also, I'd say the new game will come in 2029 or 2030. Obsidian pumps out new games like Poor Mothers. I love the comparisons, mate. You do the same thing I do. I love it. Problem is I need to like hold back on a lot of that stuff because, you know, I might get my fucking stream muted if I say some offensive shit. But yeah, I agree with you, mate. I think what's going to happen is Bethesda making the remaster are either going to dumb down New Vegas or, and I think Cam will agree with me on this one, mate. The way it's going to work is if Bethesda makes this game and it's not either identical to normal New Vegas, just with improved, Unreal Roost is fine, mate. If they don't make it identical to original New Vegas with at least graphics and maybe a few quality of life fixes, shit's going to kick off. They'll release the game. Everyone will complain, go, why the fuck's this missing? Why the fuck's this censored? Why the fuck's this missing? And then Asher Sharma, the new CEO is going to knock on their door and go, "You fucked up a gold bag. How the fuck can you..." No. And they'll just take it and make Obsidian make the next patch. That's what will happen. They're just going to either make it completely identical. They're going to make it completely identical with just better graphics, or they're going to censor it. That's it. They're not going to add to it, mate. They're not going to improve it. We both know they're not going to improve it or add cooked content because they don't have the cooked content. Obsidian has the cooked content. So they're either going to do it badly, and Asher Sharma's not going to be happy. That's a good question. New game or Scrolls 6, race to release, yeah. Wait. Is AI broken? I think his AI is broken. I still don't know what the fuck killed me. Just hand over Fallout to Obsidian forever. They know what they're doing. Not just that, mate. I think it's going to be very difficult, mate. I think Bethesda still deserves to do something because they made Fallout 3. They made the original parts that Obsidian took to make New Vegas, right? They still did that. They still fucked it up, and Obsidian refined it. But Bethesda's really good at making worlds. They're not very good at making games. Face of the studios literally rest on those titles. Yeah, mate. Really, it does. It really fucking does. If they fuck them up, they're fucked. And the worst part is they're so easy to get right. All they need to do is just release the fucking same game that Obsidian did. But the problem is Bethesda are so fucking toxic. Well, probably not Bethesda, mostly Todd. Are so toxic that Obsidian did a better job than them. I could see them going, "Oh, we can do this, but better." And if they try and do that, oh, it's literally going to be the death of their own studio. They're going to kill their own studio doing it. And it's not going to be good at all. It's going to be fucking tragic. Talent Warehouse, Grey Ditch. I know there's some stuff that they added to Grey Ditch. Citadel Lab, Open Office. These are all the AWOP locations. Tepid Sewers are the base games. Sunken Sewer. Lady Frumperton's Fashions. Lady Frumperton. But didn't Obsidian team was the original Fallout makers? Yeah, mate, they were. Obsidian were Interplay. Interplay was Obsidian. That's it. That's it. Obsidian is Interplay. And that's what I mean. They will always make... So, let me put this simple. Bethesda is incredible at making worlds. They are incredible at making story. They're incredible at making atmosphere. Right? Obsidian are incredible at that and making games. So it's a bit like Bethesda are just absolutely incredible at making one thing, not the best at focusing on fun. Whereas Obsidian can do both. So I think Obsidian should just make the games and Bethesda should co-op. They should add advice, but they should not have direct control. Left after they had to let go a bunch of people. I agree, mate. They had to have a load of layoffs, which was annoying as fuck. Even id Software had a bunch of layoffs, and they really shouldn't have. id Software having layoffs did not make sense to me. It really didn't make sense to me. Do I have any laser weapons I can give? No, just a metal blaster. I'm gonna... yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna fucking fast travel, not to Fort Independence. Tenpenny Tower, Girder Shade, Jury Street Grocer. There's so many things that they've added in A World of Pain. I love it. I think I'm going to fast travel to Megaton. Milgram Shack. I think I'll go to Milgram Shack. Because at least then I'm outside, I can go straight to the trader. You come across one of the wasteland's many abandoned inoperable cars. This one seems different though. Its trunk appears to be tied shut with a flimsy looking rope. Upon closer inspection, the trunk is clearly trapped. To be rigged. Attempt to disarm the trap. Your repair skill allows you to defuse the trap with ease and you salvage some ammo. What ammo? What ammo do they get? 20 gauge, 12 gauge, 5 mil. There you go. they probably cut the team down back to size when 4 came out, cut some elder designers for cost efficiency. Yeah, mate, if we're talking about Bethesda cuts, I think you and me already talked about this, mate. I agree with a YouTube channel called Drawn Out, and his analysis of the cuts was hilarious and completely true in my opinion. He came out with one of the people who complained on Twitter about being fired was this man, and he identified him as the lead quest designer for Fallout 76. Are you going to try and kill me? And he just went, I was the lead designer of Fallout 76 quests and I got fired. And then this guy's repeating now, listen, I played 76. I played every quest, every DLC. You are not good at your job. You deserve to be fired. And I disagree with the absolute lighter to his ball bag that he held there. You know, just absolute stinging pain. I disagree with the uncushioned, but I don't disagree with his point.
Thirsty?
What the
partner,
fuck is that?
Try
Like some fucking
Moriarty's.
scaly Rule 34. Ugh.
Looking to trade?
He's completely right. He wasn't
Crazy
good at his
Wolfgang's
job.
got just what you need.
He did a
Assuming
bad
you
job.
need the random junk that
He did
I've
a
got.
very, very bad job. A very, very bad job. I'm gonna sell that. I don't need EC. Cluster mine. Sell all that shit. Sell the overcharged. I don't need it. Antnovia, Scotch, Afterburner Gum, doesn't speed +8. Like I can run faster? I'm assuming that's what it means. Get rid of that melee weapons, I don't fucking need that melee weapon boost. Pre-war book teal, okay, I can give them to the Arlington Library. Okay, not a lot of much use here. Teddy bear, tin can. I will give the teddy bear to Marie. Probably start storing the teddy bears somewhere so I can give them to Marie. You don't even have the ammo I need. I'm going to trade him like the shit I don't need, like this 10 mil. Because the ammo press from the DLC, the pit, does still work, but it doesn't work with New Vegas ammunition. It only works with vanilla Fallout 3 ammunition. But it says 12 gauge, it says shotgun shells when you try and use it. And I don't know if it means in general shotgun shells, like 12 and 20, or if it means only the generic shotgun shell ammunition that Fallout 3 used to use. Obsidian, they know how to make they know how to create a good roleplay world. They create now big maps, but compact ones, so you go walking for a minute and you got to find something. Yeah, it's dense. But the thing is, they can make a gigantic map that is also dense. I mean, look at the Outer Worlds. They did, like, the Outer Worlds was very annoying for me in some ways, but I must admit, I enjoyed each individual location I went to. Each location I went to, it felt like a DLC for one of their other games. It felt like each location I went to felt like a DLC, not the game, a DLC. It was fantastic.
Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk,
and if you have that
and
ability
crap.
to make every area feel new, like it was added, that's skill.
A pleasure doing.
That's skill, and there's no question that is an incredible skill.
Coldest drinks in the capital wasteland.
It is. It's an incredible skill. Oh, it really is. I think my next goal is to go back to the pit and get as much ammunition as I can. But I think I should go there with like an empty everything, so I can bring back as much gear as possible. I think that makes the most sense. I wonder where all the bobbleheads are, because they've added, he moved all the bobbleheads in this mod pack. He's moved them all, so I'm curious where he's put them all. I think I'll wear the Tesla power armor and go back and get the rest of my gear from the pit, and I'll go over there and basically just try and do what I can. I think that's what I should do. I'm going to remove as much weight from my character as possible. I'll keep that on just because I might as well. Do I have a massive backpack still? Military equipment backpack. Put back the sturdy backpack. Breathing mask. Put Ash's power armor. Oh, the pit's my favourite Fallout DLC location. Very different than other location. I played through it today, mate. I played through the pit at the end of the last stream and most of the start of this stream. You've just missed it, man. You've just missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I think you'd have to go back and watch it. But AM has been with us the entire stream, mate. AM has been with us since the very start of the stream. Very much big thank you to Emma for being present for the entire stream. Let's go for this. I think I'm going to try and reduce as much weight as I'm carrying to just do things. Hang on. Do I just have something I can just stick everything in? Weapons, perforator, plasma mine. Drop that. I'm just going to drop everything I possibly can that I don't need to carry. Repair kit, stealth boys. I'm just going to keep the food on me just in case shit gets bad. X. Put all the stinger away. Bandage. 20 bandage. Military bandage, put all away. All that away. Okay. Reserve blood pack. Splints, don't need them, I've got doctor's bags. So I'll tell you, I'm just going to drop as much weight as I can. I think scrap metal, teddy bear, ammunition. In the US I can only catch morning time. Yeah, I know, brother. If the founding fathers of Fallout, aka Interplay and Black Isle, had a bigger budget, they could have made something phenomenal. But they had a very low budget, sadly, right? I think Bethesda did one thing that was really good for Fallout in general. And it is the change from isometric to actual active play. I think Bethesda did a really good job with that. I am very happy because at the time I played Fallout 3, I absolutely couldn't stand isometric games because I just couldn't get into them. I preferred games like this because I wanted to feel like I was the character. And I couldn't physically do that with isometric games. You can lose yourself in them, but you don't get a mist. I couldn't get a mist in a game like that. I had to play an actual game where you're in control of an individual character. But obviously since then I've played some isometric games. And I did enjoy them, mainly Fallout 1. But I must admit, I did have Fallout 1 spoiled for me quite a bit because of other YouTubers' playthroughs of it. I wanted to get an idea of how exactly I'm supposed to play the fucking game. So I watched a few Let's Plays. Pit Downtown, Pit Steel Yard, 151, 159, okay. Do I just cross the bridge myself? I think I'll just cross the bridge myself. Metal armor. Also, thank you. I like your streams. And uncreated beast. It might be a bit of a corny name, but all he cares about is that his viewers enjoy the live. But he streams every 3 to 4 days, and you stream every day. I don't stream every day regularly, mate, but I have been recently. I've streamed every day recently because I've genuinely been enjoying this game, and I've been excited to play the game. And I don't intend to stream every fucking day. It's unrealistic, mate. I do have things to do. I do have work. I work as an English teacher. Also, it would torture my fiance. And To be honest, mate, more than anything, you should probably say fucking thank you to my fiance, because she's been genuinely coping with me doing this every day. She's been making sure that I have my fucking breakfast ready, and she's been a big part of a big motivator that's allowed me to do this. Because I've had this channel, mate, since 2013, and I absolutely have always tried my best to get the channel moving. And I was stuck at like 25 subscribers until what was it, like fucking earlier last year, and only recently did it suddenly just explode to over 500 because of some of the content I was putting up. And I didn't do it to get the viewers, I did it because I enjoyed putting up the content. And I'm enjoying the game. I was excited to play this mod pack. I really am. I'm loving this mod pack. I'm loving it so much. I'm loving the conversation with you guys. And I'm even liking the Wordle, because sometimes we're having trouble with the Wordle mini-game packing, and then my fiance comes over and helps me. So I have to be honest, mate. I am enjoying this. Every day I've played this, I have absolutely enjoyed it. And I'm streaming every day I can. I wish American women would support a man's hobbies. Very rare over here. I find myself falling away from my hobbies dating. I know the feeling, mate. I know the feeling. I played Airsoft, I did YouTube, I build computers. Not just build computers in general, but I build them for fun. I genuinely, mate, I can't be anything but endlessly grateful to the support I've received. Not just with this specifically, in fucking life. Moving here to Poland from the UK was incredibly difficult. And I wouldn't have been able to do it without my fiance. I don't want to go on about this soppy shit for too long, because obviously people will fucking start leaving. But in all seriousness though, mate, I had no intention.
I won't miss next time.
What the fuck? I had no intention on streaming every day. I just started it because I was excited, and I'm keeping it. And I will be streaming tomorrow in the afternoon to the evening, not an early morning stream tomorrow. It'll be afternoon to evening. So, well, afternoon to evening for me. I'll put an advertisement up after the stream. I'll put an advertisement up saying when it is, and then I'll let you know. And also, mate, yeah, that's good life. Yeah, man. Also, mate, Emma, genuinely, mate, I am gonna give you this. There you go, mate. I'm making you a moderator. Might as well, mate. You were here all the way through the stream. And if anyone talks in chat that genuinely, you know, causes problems, I'm happy with memes, I'm happy with gooning, I'm happy with everything like that. That's not a problem. I just don't like people just coming in and just insulting people for no reason. So that's it. But as far as I'm concerned, mate, you deserve that. You deserve that. Right, here we are. We're at the fucking steel mill. Ignore the corpses. So we're going to try and do this now. So I'm going to break down 22 LR. Break down for 82P, break down for 82 Magnum, for 82 Match, 57, because all of these I can't use. 44 Special, break that down too. 10mm auto is okay. Double up book, 25 grenade. Gonna keep 25 grenade. AP. What am I doing? Yeah. HP. Breakdown 762. Good morning. 457. Oh, Loader, welcome to the stream, brother. Why is everyone coming to the stream now? It's nearly fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, and now everyone's coming in. Everyone's talking now. 10mm. Let's try and make as much ammunition as I can of the ammunitions I can actually process. 1308. Cheers. Big help. 556. 20 gauge buckshot. Normal buckshot, please. Thank you. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Right, so now I should be able to do this. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Welcome all over. Well, it's the morning for you, isn't it? But for me, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Welcome back to the stream, all loader. Missed you at the end of the last one. We had a lot of fucking conversations today, all loader, about the concept of the games industry and the shit like that. Not with your body. Been watching for a while. Finally had my coffee. Ah, so you just waited to have the caffeine before you could bear with me. Understood. Completely understood. Ammo press. Okay, so right. But yeah, man. Welcome back to the stream, mate. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Always good to see returning viewers, mate. Means I'm doing something wrong. Means I'm doing something wrong because you're coming back just to watch me fuck up again, and I love it. I should be able to do all of this 10mm. I don't know. I want to make 5mm. So I'm going to put this 308 and this 10mm. But I'm not sure if that's going to overload it now. Just started the Oblivion Remastered run, never played it. Never played it either, mate. Never played it either. I got it all ready to run, and I just never got around to playing it. Cooling, what do you mean cooling down? Go down to step 2, step 3, use components for resets. Unused materials will be turned to the materials bin. I can be used again in later orders. Only works with regular ammo and parts from the 2 wastelands. Okay. Capacity is limited. Can only hold up to 200 items. Okay. Takes 5 days! 5 days to fucking cool down. You bish. 5 fucking days. Okay, right. I don't know how many days it's been. I guess I need to find a bed. I need to find a bed and sleep. And see if that resets it. There's a bed in the steel yard. There should be quite a few. Hey Everett. I don't think there's any beds out here. I think there's a bed just outside the steel door. Oh my god. The beds. I don't think there's a bed up here, is there? No. Of course there fucking isn't. Where's the nearest bed? I think it's Everett's. I think the nearest bed to where I am right now is in Everett.
Identified.
Yeah, just clearing out the trogs. I can say I don't like the dialogue system. You pick subjects rather than the words you speak. Yeah, mate. I don't like that either. But that's what they improved with Fallout 3. They did improve that with Fallout 3. That's what I mean. Bethesda made Oblivion and then learned from it and then made Fallout 3. They learned what worked and what didn't work. Man, it's 5 AM, but whatever. Not like I have anything to do tomorrow. I know what you mean, mate. I mean, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. That's my plan. Yeah, just in the evening, though. I won't be streaming tomorrow morning for me. I'll put an advert up at the end of this stream, and that'll tell everyone watching who wants to check the channel when the next stream will be. I'll just do that way because it makes more sense. It makes more sense to just put the adverts up that way. Where the fuck am I going? Up there. Yeah, dumbass went the wrong way. The remasters are a big question. How do you think they'll handle power armor as a layer of clothing or hulking armor? Right, brother. I know exactly how I want them to handle it. I want it to be handled exactly like this mod pack. Exactly like this mod pack. I want it to be handled exactly like this mod pack. Titans of the New West. Where it's the Fallout 1 and 2 style armor. But do we think they'll take the piss? I think for Fallout 3 they will probably do the armor style from Fallout 4. I think for the Fallout 3 remaster they'll do that. Unless they release them simultaneously, in which case then it's more of a question. I think they might just keep the same armor style because they know I'm reloading my own ammo, thankfully. Not as hard to do as in the game. Yeah, man. If you got the bullet chuck that loads it up into the conal press, yeah. I know what you mean. I had to... I've reloaded shotgun shells before. I've reloaded 7.62 ammunition, and I've reloaded 9mm. Definitely 9mm. Yeah, I think I've definitely reloaded 9mm, 7.62, 5.56, 22. I've done 22 as well, but 22 is piss easy. 22 you could do with a fucking hammer. Also, after tomorrow, will you live, or will it be 2 to 3 days after that? I don't know, mate. No, mate. I'll be live again on Monday, and I will be live again on Tuesday. So the plan is to be live today, obviously. Live tomorrow in the afternoon for me, into the evening. And then live again on Monday, normal time, and live again on Tuesday, normal time. I am probably going to put multiple advertisements up for it, maybe. But live tomorrow, a lot later than I normally am. Probably around the right time for fucking Cam and fucking Orloader to join us. That's where it's going to be, mate. So probably around this time now, or if not slightly earlier, is when I'll be streaming tomorrow. So you can feel free to get some sleep, mate, and join us for that. Because you've been here since the start of the stream, and I started at 8 AM for me, and it's now nearly 4 PM, and you've been with us all the way through. So 2 PM, and you've been with us. Sorry, 2 PM, yeah, and you've been with us all the way through. So feel free to get some sleep. But I intend to stream tomorrow, probably not on the Sunday. I do have a lot of stuff I need to get done on Sunday. And then Monday and Tuesday I will be streaming as well. After that, I'll have to decide at the time. But that is my plan. That's my plan. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know if it's been multiple days or not yet. I thought my first was meant to go down. Let's just sleep multiple days. I've got plenty of food on me. I am just gonna absolutely tank this sleep as much as I can. Let's bring it high. I'm okay, nearly starving to death. It's not like I have a shortage of food. So much food. So much fucking food. Exactly. And it's not like I'm gonna fucking starve to death. I had all of that rad roach meat. And also tomorrow, are you allowed to? Yeah, so live tomorrow, off Sunday, at least off Sunday. I might do a video upload on Sunday, fuck knows. Then on Monday I'll be streaming, Tuesday I'll be streaming, Wednesday I still need to decide. For those of you watching who want to tune into the next one, there you go. Tomorrow I'm streaming, Sunday I'm probably not, Monday I am, Tuesday I am. I need to decide after that what I'm going to do next. It depends how far I get into the game. You fucking little troglodyte. That's the plan. What I like about New Vegas is fixer scene is glitched. You can just get high all you want. Addicted, take a fixer. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But if you play the PC version with some patch mods that patch other bugs, they patch that too. They make fixer less viable. But I do like the fact you can just go to a doctor and get that clear. And in Fallout 3, you can go to Butcher in Riley's Rangers if you unlock him, and he can just cure your addictions for free. Butcher also can cure all of your cripples for free. So it really is hilarious. Addicted, take a fixer. It is so funny to me. Or you could go to the Followers of the Apocalypse. The Followers of the Apocalypse do have the ability to remove your addictions and stuff. But yeah. It is funny. The fixer effect is completely fucking glitched. It is completely glitched. Thank you. I think it's the most efficient way to just get scrap metal and just put scrap metal in the ammo press, because it says it can hold 200 items max, so I think it makes the most sense to just put scrap metal in there. What other game will you be streaming? For a while it'll probably be this one, but I have been doing a stream playthrough of Star Wars The Force Unleashed with DLC. I got to a very difficult point in that, so I've basically been a bitch and avoiding it, but I will get back into it if someone asks, if I feel like I can fucking get through it finally. I've been streaming Manhunt. First ever time I played Manhunt. I've been playing that all the way through. Again, that stream's up on the channel. I streamed all the way through Warhammer Space Marine 1, the Anniversary Edition. I do intend to stream Warhammer Space Marine 2. I've tried to get it running twice. It's been very artifacty and glitchy, but I think I finally got it at the right position. The way I'm looking at it now is because I've been able to stream this at a solid 1080p 60 FPS with no issues for quite a while now. I think I can stream Space Marine 2 now. I think I finally figured out what was wrong with it, because I just needed to figure out what the fuck was causing all the glitchy artifacting and stuff. But now I think I've finally figured it out. Yeah, fuck the camo backpack. Actually, is the camo backpack really that heavy? No, it's not. It's not going to make a fucking difference. Tattered slave outfit, leather armor, leather rebel. No, I want to keep the ranger battle armor. Why the fuck would I get rid of the ranger battle armor, dickhead? Let's just repair what I can. You running solo or co-op? Do you mean the Space Marine? Solo, mate. I don't really have any friends who are willing to play it with me, or any friends that schedules sync up. Plus, if there's someone else I'm streaming with, I'll end up talking to them, not to chat. And I like talking to chat. I like having conversations with you guys. It's not that I only play games solo. I do play games with other people sometimes. I have done streams before. There's videos up on the channel where I've done streams with one of my friends, Chris. And we played through Fallout 4 together, and we just took the piss all the way through. Because he's never played Fallout before, so his reactions were completely genuine of a Scouser. For those of you who don't know, a Scouser is someone from Liverpool, the city I'm originally from in the UK. And his reactions, like I say, were just completely genuine of a Scouser, just like, what the fuck am I looking at? So it was quite enjoyable. Axe, 9-iron, machete, just drop a load of this really unnecessary heavy bullshit that I won't get a chance to use anyway. I should be able to move now. Oh my, I can, but like, oh. Okay, but I had that weird fucking thing on. I probably should fix my hunger. That will probably fix the problem. Cave fungus. I don't have a lot of food on me, do I? I mean, I am moving slightly faster, but not very much. Okay, that's better. I must have accidentally had the caps lock on. Wait a second. You might be in California too, third place? What do you mean? California to third place? I don't know what you mean, mate. Because you said 4 AM last stream, and it was the same time for me, so we are probably in the same time zone. Nah, mate, nah, I'm not in California. I'm in Poland. See that time at the top now? Look, that's my time. That's my live time right now. This here is my current time. So it's 2 PM here. Missouri. Ah. Right now I'm in Krakow. Right now I'm in Krakow, Poland. Right, so there's 200 rounds in that. Material meltdown. There we go. Material meltdown. Work order. 5 mil, please. Yeah, I'll take 5 mil 100, please. Have I just accidentally broke it? Have I just done that? 200 rounds of 5 mil. Yes, I'm a dumbass. No, you're not a dumbass, man. You just got confused. I get confused all the fucking time. It's okay, brother. So let's have a look. Breakdown. 32 batch. HP, don't want HP, don't want GHP. AP, frag grenade, frag mine. I need to wait for it to fucking cool down again. Never was an A+ student. St. Louis, unfortunately, I never was an A+ student. And I'm really afraid of working at McDonald's. Mate, don't be afraid of working at McDonald's. I worked there for 2 years. In the UK, McDonald's pays fucking well, brother. I don't know what it's like over there. But I'll tell you this right now. I worked in KFC in the UK, and the pay was horrible. The pay was horrible for my position. I ended up becoming a manager, and I was there every fucking day, sometimes for 12-hour shifts, sometimes 13 to 14-hour shifts, there all day, every day, and I've still got my fucking timesheets, so no one can say I'm lying about that. I've still got the timesheets. And I was there as the manager, and I only got paid about £10 an hour, which was only 50 pence more than the minimum wage for my age group. Whereas that was a manager role, so I wasn't like the assistant manager or the head manager. I was just a shift manager, but I was doing a lot more responsibility than I fucking should have been. And then I would go to McDonald's because I needed the job quickly afterwards. And all of a sudden, I'm the lowest of the low rank completely. Get in there, flipping burgers, and I'm paid £3.50 more than what I was paid in KFC. And that's if I worked between midnight and 6 a.m. If I worked outside of that, it was still £2.50. And that doesn't sound like a lot, mate, but it really was a lot. I just suddenly had all of this stress, feeling like I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. Turns out, no, I wasn't doing anything wrong. I just wasn't being fairly compensated. It was stupid. I mean, every promotion from then on was only a little bit, but that was fine. I didn't mind. Plus, you can ask for back pay. You can claim back pay. But I'll tell you this now, it was definitely a better environment. I enjoyed the people more. I enjoyed the location more. I lost weight working there, walking to and from work. It was hilarious. I started McDonald's. I lost weight. That's how much stress just disappeared from my life. I lost weight. I looked better. I felt healthier. I earned more money. And I was definitely more appreciated. My New Vegas character looks like an Oblivion character, like he's called Brad Pitt. He's glowing like literally, man. He has hair falling out and it's blue. What kind of mod are you running, mate, to get that shit? That sounds fucking hilarious. I love it. Okay, this is not good. Do 10 mil. No. Don't want that. I guess I'll go for 44. Can I do 9 mil? I can do 97 rounds of 9 mil. That's really good. That's really good. 12 gauge flechette. I don't want flechette. I'm gonna have to just go to 32 Magnum, aren't I? Oh my god, my character's weight is ridiculous right now. Materials bin. I'm just gonna dump a load of shit in this materials bin. Do I have scrap metal? I assume I do. Probably a lot of it. 8 scrap metal. Sensor modules I'm gonna keep. Yeah, good. My food has gone back down again. No, man, I just sat there for like 10 minutes increasing all of my facial features to the point I don't look human. Fair. Just need to fucking look in a mirror. Obviously, I just need to look in a fucking mirror. Do you remember the was it NBA where you could scan your face and put your face on your character, and the creation some people were coming out with was horrifying, genuinely horrifying. I seem to recall that. Did you like the London? Oh, Fallout London. Do you mean the mod? I never played Fallout London. I never played it. It came out at the time I had completely lost interest in Fallout 4. I felt like I should try it because it's like set in a prequel. You even see like Tenpenny in there. I've seen a few minor spoilers, and the immense amount of effort that some of these modders put into it. I want to play it. I think I will play it. I must admit, I probably should. I very much should play it. No, it's called Win something. Win something. So not Fallout London. Do you mean Atomfall? Do you mean Atomfall, which is set in the UK? Because you have Atomfall, which is like a Fallout style RPG post-apocalyptic shit, and then you have Fallout London, which is the mod. Well, Fallout London, right after it was released, Bethesda updated the game, which completely broke Fallout London. So this big mod pack released, and immediately Bethesda broke it. It's either that or you mean Atomfall, mate. I assume you mean Atomfall. Just dropping all of these ammunition types that I do not need. Good, good. Took a bit of weight off my character. I think you mean Atomfall. Bethesda a-hole. Yeah, man. So, I want to make this very clear to you, mate. That's the whole reason they updated creations. They want to make money from mods. That's it. That's it. So, Bethesda released the update, which added paid mods to Skyrim. Immediately, everyone hated it. Took the piss. Absolutely rallied against it. Then what did they do? Released a special version of Skyrim. Literally called Special Edition. Because they wanted to be special. And then they go, okay, you can mod your game, but only on this. And you have to buy the mods. You can't just, use regular mods because they won't work. And then we'll update this every so often, so any mods you do install for it break. And that was a test. And then they decided, let's do that for Fallout 4. And then they decided to update Fallout 4 to the next gen edition, which added creations, which were paid for mods. And it was just a test, mate. It was just a test. They're trying to pull a Rockstar where, instead of buying shark cards, people are buying mods, right? That's what it is. I mean, yeah, they are paying the creators of those mods money based on the amounts that players are buying them. That is nice. But I don't give a shit if you fucking donate to the homeless. You still stomped on a puppy in front of me. It's not like the fucking reputation system in one of your fucking games where you can be the most evil motherfucker who's ever existed, but, oh, it's okay, he gave some money to a priest, he's okay. No. That's not how this works. That's just not how it works. Is there any boxes or something I can, put my stuff into here? No, I don't want to put it in his body because these bodies do get cleaned up sometimes. Sometimes the game does register that the bodies are here and they don't need to be, and it cleans them up. I think I'll have to use that filing cabinet over there. Yeah, Bethesda assholes, man. So, Fallout London released, they immediately released the next gen update which broke Fallout London. I really ignore that shit and do with what I have, which is free modding and myself removing parts of the game and get so the game breaks very funnily or installing randomizers. Yeah, mate. I completely agree. You bought the game, you deserve to have fun with your game that you fucking paid for. You and me are in complete agreement on that. far as I'm concerned, you paid for the game. You have every right to do what the fuck you want with the game. I'm gonna leave the unique armor pieces behind because I don't think I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna keep the Ranger Master armor. Missionary Gunslinger. No, that wasn't it. That was Leather Rebel. I'm gonna leave behind the DLC armors that I don't want. £26 of sensor modules. Well, that's fucking useless to me. I always thought about doing randomizer mods. I find them really funny whenever I see people do them. I always found randomizer mods fucking hilarious. Bethesda's just so taxing on the world. Weird fun. Yeah, man. Have you seen what Jacob Wheely's been doing with PlayStation's "Play has no limits" slogans? He changes them to "Play has limits." I love it. I love it. It's funny and it's clear. That's what they're doing. They're limiting people's fun with their product, and it's disgusting. But it's what they're doing. It's disgusting, but it's what they're doing, and we can't say no to them because it's not our fucking games. I've been thinking of installing mods part 2 because those mods are complete other games, just in the engine because of how simple it is. They can do that. Yeah, man. It's like what they did with this Tale of Two Wastelands, or even what they did with like Fallout New California, or even Fallout Dust, or Fallout Frost. Just complete overhauls. I mean, that's what Counter-Strike was. Counter-Strike was originally a complete repurpose of Counter-Strike was a complete repurpose of Half-Life, and I loved it. Incredible. And when you find out that shit, it never is not fascinating. It is never not absolutely fascinating. 5.56 rifles, not worth my time. Search rifle. Turn long, single shotguns, combat shotguns, quite badly damaged, but I don't care. I will drop the flamer. After I take some buff out, I should be able to... So I can move at full speed now. Let's see. I think I left behind my buff out, didn't I? I did. I left behind my buff out. I deserve that fucking stupidity. I deserve that absolute stupidity. Weapons, 45 is kind of shit anyway. Oh yeah, I installed Dust, man. It's an experience, that torture. But hey, you live to tell the tale. Like on the save, I'm on 23 in fucking Zion with an auto version of the an auto 50 cal. Well, obviously not a fully auto, like a semi-auto. I get it, mate, but I'm interested on where you found that. I am absolutely interested where you found that. Okay, I only have 3 pounds of weight to ditch now. Come on, I should be able to repair something. I am not repairing that with the Ranger Battle Armor. I am not forsaking the Ranger Battle Armor. Oh, I need to drop some shit. Right away. I mean, I am a bit irradiated, so I guess it makes sense. Fuck this. Do I have anything I can leave behind? Because I am just overloaded. Fully automatic 50 cal. That's insane. A fully automatic 50 cal. That's completely fucking ridiculous. I love it. Oh, all of a sudden I can carry a lot of shit now. Okay, I can carry a little bit more weight. There you go, that does it exactly. Good. Get the fuck outside so I can fast travel. Get the fuck outside so I can fast travel before I get so hungry I can't anymore. And I found it on the courier in Dust. Okay, yeah, he locks himself. Yeah, no, he went crazy, didn't he? He went crazy and then locks himself in a cave, and then you can find him, and there's no build up to it. It's just, here he is, and I like that a lot. He's like a boss, and he drops the elite ranger armor and the full auto material. Yeah, makes perfect sense. I like that. I like that a lot. Do I have enough to... I don't think I have enough to teleport to the entrance to the pit, and then also teleport back to the capital. Right, maybe I should just bite the bullet. 178, yeah, that's not enough, mate. Fuck. Knock down enemies? You mean knock down myself? So if you knock yourself down, that counts as knocking down an enemy, apparently. Your greatest enemy is yourself. Apparently. I would go up there, but I don't have the time. I need to get back to the Capital Wasteland before my food gets absolutely devastated. Yeah, there's law. He betrays the NCR. They label him as a traitor. Yeah, because the way it works in Dust, if my memory is correct, is he decided to choose the NCR, but then betrayed the NCR for an independent Vegas. But then the NCR eventually recaptures Vegas and casts out the courier. But then over time, the tunnelers from the Divide come in. There's law. He betrays the NCR as terrorist, and he goes into hiding, and that's when the fall begins. I can ramble about it if you want me to, mate. I'm happy for you to, mate. I was planning on ending the stream at 2 o'clock, but I got I decided to keep going because everyone decides to join in and start talking, and I don't want to end the conversation because it's actually quite interesting to me. The fact that mod authors put in so much lore into their creations, I love it so much. It just makes you think, why aren't they actual game developers? But feel free to, man. I absolutely love it. Big Bad John. Right, good. I am not overweight. Good, and we can travel to Megaton. I can't travel to Megaton. Can I travel anywhere close to it? How much do I have? 281 caps. It's a big town, military checkpoint. 91. I have, wow, exactly enough. But that's on the other side of the river. Big town. I'm going to waste all of my money, but I don't fucking care. A boring and uneventful journey. You know what? That's completely fair. Oh shit. Okay, so the after, okay. NCR begins to go insane. Father Elijah is dead, of course, but the NCR sends scouts. There they find the gas and use it as a weapon, but it spreads across the way. Okay, I heard about the fact that the NCR scientists are the reason. I remember hearing about that. NCR scientists are the reason that the gas spreads. I remember hearing about that. Alright. Good. I don't know what that is on the bottom left. Where it tells me about, like, oh, Fordham Flash Memorial Field. 180 meters away. Well, that's nice to know, I guess. Why are you telling me? I'm not liking this because I haven't got, like, all the equipment I want with me. I mean, I guess I do have, like, the most important equipment, but not having my shades is kind of annoying because then now I don't have night vision. Those of you who have never played Fallout Dust and want to know exactly what it's about, feel free to read the chat now because Emma's giving us a full-on load up. Oh shit, am I... Oh shit. I am not going to survive this. You get the... Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay, he did poison me. And I don't have any anti-venom. I left all the anti-venom behind. That's why the tunnel has come, because you know the gas takes... okay, the gas takes away the light and they can roam now. And they're about serious threat no matter how strong you are. Dust is still brutal. Yeah, man, I get it. I agree. I have played it a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah, I only killed him to see if there was any meat on him. Oh my god, there's just Enclave officers everywhere. And I don't have the equipment to fight them right now. Or do I? I think I do, actually. Sounds 22 pistol. The Kings revolt, but they get gunned down. And civilians out past curfew get sent to be experimented on by FEV. Wow. That's a fucking jump. Oh shit. Is that Springvale? I think that's Springvale. Right, I think that's Enclave over there. And no matter what I do, I think I'm going to have a problem with them. Do I have any OC? No, I do not. They just fucking one-tap me. They just fucking one-tap me. What the... I guess it's because my head's exposed. They just one-tap me in the head. That's what I mean. This shit's really hard. You can be in fucking power armor. You could fucking have at least 80% health, but it don't matter. They can get a lucky one-tap and you're gone. This is still a hardcore survival shit. Like, what the absolute fuck? Who's shooting at me? I haven't got my, I think. These are the gas people trapped in the strip. When the gas was released, they became marked men. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. A new way of making...
Taking fire!
Fucking Enclave.
Medic!
Okay, that worked quite well. Enclave combat headset. Oh, this is sweet. New armor. Thanks, bro. I mean, I'm over encumbered anyway, and I'm quite close to Megaton, so makes no difference at this point. Wasn't this Silver's house? Yeah, this was Silver's house. At least I think it was. Yeah, I killed Silver. And the second I killed her, I got a message saying, everything in this house is now essentially yours. Oh, well that makes sense. Cheers. I guess someone came in and cleaned up a body. But yeah, I'm actually, that's interesting that. So now there's a new way of making Markmen. So there's a new way of making Markmen now. I like that. Because the Markmen previously were marked because they were exposed to radiation. That's why they're marked, because they burnt like ghouls, but they were wearing the armor. So the armor's almost like melted into their skin. Because I haven't played in that long, there isn't much left that I know of the lore, so let move the story to Zion. Okay. Ooh, I see flames. Okay, so you're gonna give us a bit more Zion lore. Okay. More gecko meat, thank you. Okay.
Welcome to Megaton.
Welcome yourself.
Enjoy your stay.
Doc Hop, sure.
Here to see the good doctor?
To buy.
Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag.
I
Shall
cannot
we?
sell you anything that's actually going to be useful to me. Oh, I forgot to give Marie the teddy bear. Fuck it. Actually, I think I'll keep that on me. Actually, I forgot, so I'm essential. It's okay, man. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Blowfly smoothie, incredibly. Brahmin steak, squirrel stew. I do like the squirrel stew. Okay, steamed mile egg is really good. FOD minus 40 mile egg special, really good. I'll buy dirty water off you, mate. I've got no choice.
Another.
Good. I still have a lot I can sell. Crow.
Searching for a friend.
It's bye.
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
Another mercenary. Raider Commando. Enclave combat headset. That looks sweet though. Perception 2. Combat armor reinforced. Kind of shit. Tactical right armor. Yeah. Combat armor reinforced. Crusader armor. Raider lead. Why is my breathing mask off? Wasn't I wearing that? What's the difference between the breathing mask and the industrial mask? The industrial mask seems to be better. Sure. Breathing mask. I'll take the breathing mask because I can repair more with it. I feel a bit stupid for this. Maybe I should remove quite a few of these bits. Get to repair something. And then
Another satisfied.
And then at least I can do that. No. There's nothing I really want to repair, is there? Let's see if I can wear this. I can. Good. Because the industrial gas mask appears to just be the same as the normal breathing mask. Come on. I don't want Wolf. I don't want you. Give me Harif. Give me Harif.
Here to shop?
Here to buy.
Please. Enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
12mm machine guns are a really good option. Perforator, double barrel, single combat, flamer, pipe bomb, frag grenade, ballistic fist though. That's a really good gun. Okay, so slightly before the fall of Joshua Graham, okay, you really got it, had brainwashed the White Legs and Sorrows to be just like raiders, and they had some Sorrows throw Daniel out for fear of him turning the Sorrows peaceful. I seem to recall Joshua Graham being turned into a Wendigo or something like that. I think I'm correct. I think Joshua Graham became a Wendigo. A horrific creature of legend. That's what a Wendigo is. Good. Microfusion cell. Sure, I'll take the microfusions off you.
A pleasure doing business.
Good. Right, so that is pretty much all of that fucking taken care of. Thank fuck for that.
Welcome.
Let's get through this shit. So I plan to go double check my gear, check what I'm actually happy with, and then we have to decide the next part of what we're going to do. Weapons, Shenlong. Shenlong. It's so much of a faster fire rate than the Perforator, but the Perforator is just a better weapon for range. The LAER is better against power armor, so when I eventually go against power armor, I'll be using the LAER instead of the Metal Blaster. I don't think I can do anything with the Ballistic Fist. Actually, what's the point in having the Ballistic Fist over the Thermomic Lance? I think it makes more sense to get rid of the Ballistic Fist, because the Lance does more damage consistently. Range battle armor. Tesla armor, thank you. And now I will put on Asher's T51, because it's better for all the bonuses it gives you. Asher's armor gives me better bonuses. It only gives me 1 strength, but it gives me luck, and it gives me fire resists, energy resist, minus 15 rad resist, which is fine, but it gives me less sneak negatives. Apparel, military equipment, backpack. Did I leave another backpack in here? Sturdy backpack. I think the sturdy backpack, yeah. Sturdy backpack. Oh, good. We good. We good. Did I leave my gunslinger poncho? Yeah. And my electronic shades. Thank you. Wasteland scarf as well. Sometime afterwards, Daniel was caught by a Sorrow raiding party. Joshua was outright ready to kill Daniel until he learned that he had come to warn him of a dead horse's tribe being destroyed by Revolta. Okay, so this is a new character then, I assume. Look at that, all of these equipped at once. It's insane. Well, he just looks insane, doesn't he?
I've optimized your surroundings for maximum
It's Scottish power armor.
Your role is simply to enjoy.
It's even got like the leather band around the kilt. I love it. It's Scottish power armor. The idea of that is too funny not to call it that. That's to give to the outcasts. I don't think I have any more technology I'd give them. Antiseptic. Fixer. Revolvers. Here it was discovered that Graham had planned to take the tribe out of Zion and abandon the Sorrows. Graham began asking Daniel what was going on in the Mojave. Okay. You've got me genuinely interested, I'd say. You definitely have got me interested. Midnight Stinger, Bio Stinger, minus 126, that's really good. Okay. I accidentally took all. What a fucking idiot. While Daniel had learned of what it was responsible for Zion's devastation. Okay. Wardrobe kit, put that in there. Combat stims are useless to me. Keep Psycho because I can sell that shit. Midnight Stinger is not good to me. Phantom Stinger, not really worth it to me. 60. Venom Stinger minus 60. 45. 80 watts perfect water. Good. And I'll put them stealth boys in there until I intend to use them. Right. You say ass?
How may I assist you this fine?
I'm going shopping.
Okay, I'll come with you if you want.
No, you
What?
dream it's going well, so
Okay.
I text you.
Okay. Not an issue.
Stay high.
If you're sure.
Stay.
Yes.
You.
Okay, good. So that's all the fucking purified water I can get out of him. The fall of Graham by 2284. Okay. Joshua was slowly dying to the spore infection. Yeah, because he was becoming like the Wendigo, wasn't he? Yeah, I just took all of the ammo, didn't I? Duct tape sensor module. I'll take these sensor modules. Graham arranged for Follows Chalk to take his place as leader of the Dead Horses and Sorrows, presumably to spite Daniel with the latter. Wow, okay. I mean, Follows Chalk was, well, is a bit dumb. That's kind of sad. Wouldn't trust him to follow Chalk. In December, Joshua died and his body was found in the Erie. Ooh. Hang on, I thought Joshua became a Wendigo. How the fuck... Oh, did they fucking perform a seance or some shit? Probably did. They probably performed some fucking seance or some ass.
Please stand clear of the gate.
No. No, not you, Crow. Give me Harif. Give me Harif.
A wanderer without a weapon.
I mean, to buy if
It's
he
my
has...
pleasure to offer hot death in a variety
He
of
has an
exciting
LAER.
flavors.
Okay. I wasn't
Take your
expecting to see
pick.
that. It doesn't have anything that's considered technology, does he? Ballistic Fist, and I don't think I can give the plasma grenade, the plasma mine, to the outcasts. I'm going to take it and hope I can.
Thanks.
What's my food situation? One sec, guys. I'm just going to say goodbye to my fiance. Oh, my fucking legs are killing me. I'll see you next time. Sorry about that. Yeah. So in December, Joshua's body was found in the Erie. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. So let's go sleep. After Graham's death, around 5 months after Joshua died, tribal scouts reported sightings of a deformed and large spore carrier, which they referred to as the Wendigo. Ah. Okay, so it's a spore carrier, which makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because a Wendigo is a large horned creature, has antlers, whereas spore carriers from Vault 22 were like actual reanimated corpses infected with the respiratory infection. Makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more fucking sense. Come on, climb the fucking... I don't think this shit respawns anything. I'm not sure if the house respawns anything, to be honest. Let's give it a look. 15, It's not nothing. I don't think this is going to be spawning anything. I don't think it will anyway. If it did, I'd be shocked. I'd be like, who the fuck's been in my house? Because this is a house that the game will just give to you. At the start of this mod pack, this house is just given to you. It was around this time that the SM5 experimental cloud was introduced into Zion, causing weather conditions in form of carcinogenic fog that carried the spore carrier virus. Oh great, so it's worse than it could possibly have been ever. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Oh fucking hell, that sink is just ass. Is there any other water sources here? Or is it just that? It's just that. Oh. My hunger goes slower, but my thirst goes faster. That's it. But I seem to be handling the thirst issue quite well. Okay. Oh my fucking back. Well, so in the story of the in Dust, not only is the cloud there, but the cloud is also carrying spore carriers. So hang on. Does that mean the spore carriers like slowly infect you as you walk around in it and you have to cure yourself of it? Is that part of it as well? That'd be fascinating. If so, that is absolutely fascinating. Steam like, yeah. Where's Fort Independence? I thought I marked it. Yeah, I'm not fast traveling to Fort Independence. I never fast travel to Fort Independence. Helpless against the spore carriers' lack of food, weather, and Wendigo, the remaining tribals fled into the long bar through the Pine Creek Tunnel. Wait, the tunnel that... Hang on. So what was the choice that the courier made during Zion then? The courier didn't evacuate the Sorrows, he told them to stay? Which would explain why the tunnel is still in one piece. Because if they stay, then the tunnel... Because the way it works is they're supposed to go through the tunnel, then the tunnel is collapsed behind them so they can't be followed. But if they stayed in Zion, the tunnel's not collapsed, which explains how they're able to use it. I wouldn't be surprised if these... Someone's shooting. What the hell is going on? It's lagging the fucking game. Whatever the fuck's going on, it's lagging the game something fierce. First of all, no. It would be too much work for them to implement. And Daniel locked the Pine Creek Tunnel, preventing the tribals from returning under any circumstances. I'm assuming when you say too hard for them to implement, you mean would the spore carrier gas do something to you? That's what you mean, it'd be too hard for them to implement. Good. Right, judging by the plasma, I'd say the Enclave are here again. Wait, did he blow himself? He fucking blew himself up. Accidentally condemning them to die at the end of the Divide Tribals. Daniel pursued the Wendigo through Zion Valley, but was eventually slaughtered by the near-immortal creature. Yeah. Which is tragic because, like I say, the Wendigo is what's left of Joshua Graham, I believe. It looks like this guy accidentally killed himself, or maybe they killed each other. I'll take the Tesla power armor. Happily take the Tesla power armor. And I can turn this power armor into the Outcasts for some sweet fucking 5 mil. Happily. Yeah, this infiltrator is like the perfect middle ground. I don't think this has any direct benefit over any other weapon. It's actually worse than the combat, than the marksman rifle in some degree, but I prefer it because it's lighter, the scope is prefixed, it has slightly more ammunition carry capacity, and it's chambered in 5 mil.
Ah, good to see you back.
Technology. Tesla power helmet. 5 mil ammo. That's power armor. 5 mil. Laser pistol. 5 mil. Sensor module. Give me some... Right away. Sensor module. Right away. Great. How much 5 mils do you give him? The divide note. Oh, there's a note. You know what I'm talking about. In 3 days, I'm going to divide with or without you two. Oh, wow. Okay, 346 rounds. Good. It does look nice, this, though, I have to be honest. Nice grenade launcher. I guess I'm dropping that because it's too damaged to make anything out of it. No shortage of good equipment here. Data, map, quest, Big Trouble, Big Town, Family Matters, Picking Up the Trail, Replicated Man. Do we do the Replicated Man? Probably not this stream. Probably next stream. Like I said, I am streaming tomorrow afternoon. That is the plan, to stream tomorrow afternoon. Okay. The hardest part about tomorrow is coming up with a plan, because my plan today was the pit, and I didn't really have any plans after the pit. So, yeah. I think now it's just basically semi-preparation. Let's head back to Megaton. I'll drop off as much shit as I can. Sun's nearby. No? Okay, nothing's nearby. Just the audio's being a wanker. The tribe started accepting lone souls seeking refuge in the waste, accommodating those who survived the fall. Okay. What the fuck is going on with... Right, I'm wanted. Something is here. Oh, it's you. I shot it. That was fucking funny. He just bent over and I just gave him a new hole. That was fucking hilarious. He just bent over and I just shot him a new hole. That was genuinely fucking hilarious. Does he have the plasma pistol? I damaged it beyond recovery. Sure. Hang on, I think these guys still have gear on them. Yeah, they do. I'm making my way back to Megaton anyway. Fantastic. Good John. The player starts in the high road upon entrance and the section to Ashton. Oh shit! What was this fucking animation like he's playing Battlefield 6 as an assault? Player starts in the high road upon entrance, the section leading to Ashton's blocked. Off on the path is the high road to Hopeville, leading to the market district. Okay. Trying to fucking zoom in on the weapon because apparently there's like something written on it. Trog hole puncher. Okay, fair, makes sense. Oh, just the recoil on the paraphraser, that was insane. The recoil on the other one is really good. If you put the stock mod on it, the laser mod on it, and you put the scope on it, the recoil, I think, on the main is going to be easy. Just events after the death of the Markmen, Ulysses the Markmen merged with tribes neighbouring that divides their power as far as to Kaisar's Hill. Okay, now, man. I need to start doing some fucking exercise so I don't get blood clots.
Hey, look. Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Plasma pistol in terrible condition, but sure, whatever. Wait, did I just accidentally give him a weapon I want? I don't think I did. Did I seriously just go out there only with 2 weapons? I don't think I accidentally gave away a weapon, but fine. Rebreather. To my knowledge, the Rebreather gives you the ability to breathe underwater, but... the fair's coming sometime... summertime. After the ending of Honest Hearts and the death of Ulysses, the White Legs were pushed back to Plank Creek Tunnel, retreating all the way to the Long Dark. Damn, bro. I'm assuming people watching this now are genuinely as interested in this fucking lore as I am. At least I fucking hope you are. I am. Energy cells? Nah, I don't know. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Bulk. Do you have any of my confusion? No, you do not, you pathetic cunt. Great.
Give me a shout if you need...
Welcome to Megaton. Please stand clear.
Okay. So I've got the metal blaster, I have the... Let's go. Brush gun. No, I don't want the brush gun. Brush gun's kind of pointless to me right now. The other ER is something else. I could take the thermomic lance. That actually makes a bit of sense. It's either that or the anti-material rifle. Because then at least I have a long-range one-tapper. Ooh, I could go to... I have an idea. I could go back to... Nah, Thermomic Lance. Makes sense. The Thematic Lance. The Thematic Lance. That's funny. I mean, I don't like the fact that I have a fucking crucifix on my back. Okay, that's better. Thank you. I think I'd rather have the Thematic Lance on my hip. That way I've got the metal blaster here. Yeah, that way it's like a sword. Makes more sense that way. That way it is like a bit like a sword. Yeah. Well, it is a bit oversized. It is a little bit oversized. Yeah. Okay. Causing the massacre of Vault 74, the fairs coming during that period, the Markmen were weak due to the loss of their leader, while White Legs came to divide, but only to make the high road. Before they were pushed back to the Long Dark, the Markmen hunted down the remaining people, the remaining White Legs, wiped them out. Remember, this is straight from the wiki. Go check it out if you want to. 14 people. Fair, mate. Fair. Thank you, though, mate. That was genuinely quite an interesting dump. That actually was interesting to me. I found that interesting. And I'm grateful you did it. Right? I am. Right. I think I'm happy with that now. Let's make sure I'm... As the game just crashed! The game just crashed again. Right, okay. Okay, fair enough. Guys, I think I am actually probably going to leave it there for today's stream. The next stream for me will be tomorrow. I'm gonna check the advertising time now. I'm actually gonna put the advertising thing up right now. Let's have a look. I'm gonna check now. Create, go live. I'm gonna put the advert for the next stream up right now. Schedule the stream. Same again. Tomorrow, I will schedule it. Or I seem to recall that being that. So I'm going to schedule it for my 3:30 p.m. So I'm not sure what it'll be. It'll be today for you, really, today. So no, because it won't. I'm not streaming at my 8 a.m. mate. It'll be for me. It'll be like 3 p.m. So if you go on the channel right now, you can see the next one I've just put on. If you go to the channel now, you can see what I've advertised the next one for. At least I think you can. Yeah. Either way, guys, thank you so much for joining in. Big thank you to Emma. Massive thank you to Emma for keeping the chat going. Big thank you to Cam Johnson for returning. And big thank you to All Loader again for jumping in. Let me just scroll a bit further back. I believe there was someone else. I like to thank each individual person who decides to jump into the chat. I know it'll be impossible later on down the line if my channel ever gets bigger, which I don't fucking think so. Thank you to Bandito Gaming again. Again, thank you to everyone who decides to jump into the chat. Thanks to everyone who decided to join. Keep the game alive. Keep everything going. And hopefully I'll see you all in the next one. And the next one I'm planning on either doing a bit more of the dungeon playthroughs, because AWOP has its own system where it's 6:30 a.m. Yeah, AWOP has its own dungeon system and its own story, its own campaign. So I'm going to do a bit of research on how to go through the AWOP campaign, because it has this big bad dungeon boss called Zeus who leaves notes and traps. He basically convinces people to come from all over the wasteland to his special bunker, and then he kills them and just steals their gear. And what he does, he leaves notes that says, do you like the gear that's in this box? There's more of it if you come here. And it's to entice people to come in and keep coming and keep coming. And he just likes killing people. And that's basically, you need to follow the story, find this guy. You find out little secrets about him, and then you can kill him and take over his operation. Or if you want, just take him. But that's all I've found out. There's so many details I don't know for sure just yet. My plan is eventually to do it. So I think we'll either make a start on that tomorrow or do some more work on the main quest to get to Broken Steel. That's the two options I've got for tomorrow. Make my way to Broken Steel or start the mod dungeon quests. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you again, guys. And I'll hopefully see you all in the next one. And as always, from me, cheers.